We need to adjust the background sound. Do we have the background sound down? There we go. Is that what this is right here, Juan? For the... That's my sound?
Yeah, that's your sound.
Okay.
I'm watching here too, so it doesn't get too loud.
Okay.
So you can adjust it.
I'm just trying to get it as quiet as possible for my side of things, because now I don't hear any of the music itself. So. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got Bruce Bear with the hot seat, and his opponent, Mike Chapman, came through on the B side. Bruce is shooting at the solids. He's got the 5 ball left on the table. Mike is shooting at the stripes. He's got 3. Mike is probably going to be in a little bit. He's got 4 left. He's more in control at the table than anything right now. Nice shot there for Bruce. $14 into the side. Make a little contact with the 15. Go ahead and plug away at the 9 ball. Slip up for the 12. Just don't get stuck behind there. He's all right. A little top English to get himself out of the spot right here. Probably play it up 2 rails, depending on how he plays it up. 1 rail. Don't get that close. He's all right. So he's playing the inside English there. He wanted more to come along, get a better shape on the 8-ball, but at that point you're just playing for the harder shot. You don't want to get too fancy and do something crazy. Nice little touch on this, little floater. All right, Mike's going to take the first game. It is a race to 3. And Bruce, like I said, Bruce does have the Bruce does have the chair, the hot seat. So if Mike is to win this first set, the next set will be a race to 2, I believe. And it is loser break. Rack your own. 8-ball does not count on the break. And the only way to lose if you sink the 8-ball. Speaking of the 8-ball break right there. So Bruce is going to have a choice of spotting it on the head spot right there, that little sticker is. Bruce is going to have a choice of either spotting it or re-racking. Usually what they'll do is they'll spot it. They'll kind of take a look at the table, see what it's looking like, and then make their choice from there. Got some clusters there on the solids, but I believe it really just depends on what goes. So he's going to take the stripes anyways. He said, I'm not going to mess with those. Nice little backstop on the 7-ball right there. Play this 13-ball with just a little bit of top to get on the 10-ball. Could have hit it just a little softer than that. Bruce is a big old boy, so that controlled touch is a little harder for us big folks. Us big backs, we'll call it. So he's going to go ahead and plug away at this 11-ball. Bring himself around. Little draw. Try to leave himself as straight as possible in on this 9-ball. Just a little, he can get away with a little stop shot right here. Doesn't need to do anything fancy. Just a nice little stop shot. All right. And a nice little break and run right there for Bruce. Bruce going to bring our score to 1 apiece. All right, we're just getting the scoring figured out on the back end. It is tied 1-1. Mike did break, and I believe he did make a ball, so looks like more of the control is going to be the solids here, but you got a little issue with the 3-7. The combo is there, but really just is going to depend if that 14 is off the rail enough to sneak the 3 back. The stripes aren't terrible. It's just that the stripes are going to right. Nice little touch shot from Mike right there, lining himself up for the 4. Now he could, if he wanted to, get the breakout right here. Just a little separation between those two. Not bad, but looks like the 6 ball is going to go in 2 pockets right here, so. Kind of opening up the options right there for the 6 and the 8. Bank shot there by Mike, and it goes in. The banks are open on Thursday afternoon over here in Indianapolis. So that's going to leave Mike with the kind of off angle combo, the 7-3. But it seems like as long as he's just playing the 7 to make the pocket, he should be all right. There we go. Move a little furniture out the way. Leaves himself the 7 or the 6. The 6 is obviously not the choice of shot. 7 ball is definitely going to be his shot of choice. He's calling the bank instead of the cut, so he's feeling confident on those banks. And it works. So he's got himself on the 1. I don't believe he's hooked on the 9 to make the 1. All right. All right, there we go. Well, there's about 6 spots on the table he doesn't want to be on, and that is one of them. So he's got himself hooked not only one way for the straight shot on the 6, but also he's going to have to come long rail closest to the camera. And then figuring out what pocket to go. Oh, nice try there by Mike. Nice try by Mike. It's going to bring Bruce back up to the table. All right, Bruce is going to go ahead and take down that 13 ball, bring himself around 2 rails, sitting perfect on the 9 ball. Out ball for me is going to be the 11th there for Bruce. So you got a couple different options as far as where it goes. All right, Go ahead and use that 6 as a backstop right there. Plug away on the 14 ball. Mark Wimpkin, how we doing, buddy? So if he can lay up on this shot a little bit, the 12 ball, instead of trying to play for the 11, just play it up a little bit, give himself on the 15 ball. Not bad. He's on the rail. That's about the only bad thing of it. But go ahead and play it up 2 rails. Not 2 rails. Jeez, Al. Go ahead and play it up. You can either play it for the bottom right-hand corner for the 11. Just making sure you get enough angle to get a good shot on the 8. Hey, me too. Not really. Sort of, kind of. We'll call it work, but we're having too much fun over here. Either shot's not great. If you shoot at the 11, you got to punch down on it, which kind of, you lose a little bit of control. You don't have the space to really get the good English that you're wanting. Same thing with here. You're kind of tree-topped, so let it loose just a little bit too much, which is fine. So Bruce is still at the table. Go ahead and take this 11 ball in the bottom right-hand corner from the screen. Oh. Well, we're going to call that a jelly roll, folks. He got himself a nice little roll there. I think he can still see the 6, but it might not be. It looks like it's dead center in the table. Maybe a little bit to the left side, closest to the screen, I should say. So Mike is going to go ahead and call the bank in the top right-hand corner, which is going to leave natural angle to come back down to play the 8 in the same pocket. And he nails it. That is a nice shot there from Mike Chapman. A little bit of a response there for letting Bruce get back to the table. Bruce definitely needed to close on that one, so. All right. Drops the 8 ball. It's going to bring us up to 2-1. Hey, score's working. We're looking good. If somebody can let Jeff Freeman know to get his big head out of the way. Completely kidding, folks. All right. Bruce here to break. Trying to get himself back to even. Nice snap there. Just looking for a ball to drop. Oh, nothing. So, looks like there's some trouble with the 6-15. The 6 does look like it may go, depending on how close it is to that rail. And then you also have the little bit of an issue with the 2. So it's really just a choice. With the 6-15, you got the what appears to be the 12 ball there, right above the bottom hand side pocket for a breakout. Likewise, with the solids, you have the 4-ball in the middle of the table. You can kind of draw back into that little stack, that little cluster. So looks like Mike's going to go ahead and plug away at these stripes. Well, sometimes moving furniture isn't the greatest, but he's going to go ahead and call the 10-ball anyways. Nice little thin cut. Might play it off of the 5 a little. All right, going to bring Bruce to the table. Bruce has got to capitalize here. All right, that answers my question. The 6-ball does go clean. So here out, I would be trying to use that 1 ball as the out ball. You got very little. Oh, Brucey. Just looked like Bruce kind of jumped out of that shot. Going to bring Mike back to the table with an opportunity to shut this first part of the double dip, shut it out. So Mike has got to play good, nice and clean. So for Mike, it's hard to say because Mike is playing good with the banks, but you either have an option of the 11 ball being your last out ball for the bank across side, or if the 1 ball does not move for the rest of the match, you have the 1 ball to play the carom for the 8 on the top side. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, that opens that spot up for him. So looks like 8 ball will go in 2 different pockets now with no issues. Play some top English on this, get it back over. Watch out for that side. All right. So now it is getting shape for the 13. So naturally for here, after the 10, you're going to brush off the 2, run into the 5. So he's got to play that out. He's got to figure out what to do. You can play this to cheat it a little bit, which you're going to hit it a little less full to run more face into the 2. But I don't think, yeah. All right, so bringing Bruce back to the table. Safe to say, I mean the 12 ball is not in the greatest spot, but it's safe to say that Bruce has got to close this one out. For me, I'm taking the 2 ball here, coming around 2 rails, trying to get good shape on the 3 or the 7. There we go. 3 goes into the side. He needs to leave a nice angle for the 1. So I'm playing 3 into the side, 7 into the same pocket. I want to leave myself a little bit of an angle, not as drastic as he is right there. Oh, okay. Well, a little straighter than what we thought. So Change of plans. Does he have a shot on the one right here? Yes, he does. All right, good and little. Looks like you can either get away with a little stun or a small draw shot here. You don't want to do nothing crazy. There we go. Bruce drops that 7 ball, brings himself onto the 8. Drops the shot for 8 on for Bruce right there. We got Hill, folks. First set. Sorry about that. All right, looks like Mike has won the flip. Maybe. No, we'll take that back. Looks like Bruce has won the flip. I ran into Bruce last year in the B division. He had been up for quite some time that day. I was lucky enough to win my bracket out to get to the redraw, and Bruce had been playing real early that morning, so he fatigue was setting in, and he was just drained, and I got some good rolls on him last year, but it's good to see him back, especially in the finals of the B bracket. The B is not no cupcake division by any means. There's some sleepers in there. Stripe drops in the top side corner. Solid drops in the top left corner. Side pocket. So Bruce is going to have to get some figuring. Looks like stripes is going to be the way to go, but finding that initial shot. The 9 ball looks like it goes. I think that 10 ball, or the 10 or the 12, looks like the 12 by the side pocket. Looks like that might be in the way for the 9 ball. Looks like he's queuing up for possibly the 14. Nope, the 3 ball. Okay. Not too many favors there on the after contact. But there's a nice little safe here he can play. You don't want to remove too many balls if you're in a situation where you have breakouts or you have other issues on the table. You don't want to remove too much traffic. You want to leave some ducks every once in a while. You want to leave some stuff air just to make sure you're not leaving a wide open table for your opponent. So Bruce is queuing up on this 2 ball. Deanna, no. Well, that is the best unsafe safety I've seen. Mike's just grinning. He knows, hey, it happens. It's pool. I'm sure Bruce is over there chuckling, shaking his head like, how in the world did I just have that happen and get so lucky? Yeah, Deanna, we're probably about as ready as you as I was ready for Juan at 10:15 this morning. And I woke up to no notifications from Juan saying he was on his way. But it's okay. We're here. We're up. We're streaming the finals for the B. All right, Mike at the table. He's looking at a 1-rail kick. At this point, he just wants to make contact because the 7-5 right there is not looking too friendly for Bruce. So good contact. That was good. Unless he might have bumped the 7 ball. Okay. From what I saw on the contact next to the 4, it looked like he did make contact with the stripe first. But, so I'm going to assume that he made contact with the a 7 as it was coming out for the first contact. Yep, Bruce has got ball in hand right here. He's going to take a swing at this breakout, which is smart. You got to do it when you have best opportunity, best chances. So, good shot. So, go ahead and play the 1 ball in the top pocket, top side. Jacked up a little bit. He wants to just punch out draw. Good shot. I'm taking this 5 if I can right here. Only because I don't like the shape. Well, there's a window there. He's looking at that. There's a window there after the 5. So, he's checking out the placement on the 8. If he can get, well, oh, don't scratch. Whoa, boy. Oh. Yeah, that was Bruce laughing that we heard. So we'll count that as 2 jelly rolls for Bruce in this set. Nice shot. How'd he come out? Well, looks like he's going to have to possibly play. Well, if he plays it in the side, I can't really tell. It doesn't look like it goes clean. He might have to play a little bump and run off of the 12. Can't really tell 100% if it goes clean or not. And it looked like it did. So, gonna bring Mike back to the table. This is no duck duck goose out either for Mike. So, break it down, Juan. Break it down now. So it looks like he's attacking this combo here. Looks like it might be wired, or it was a good safe. We'll call it safe. So looks like Bruce has got the clear shot, clear-ish. Emphasize on the ish on the 2. If he has to jump, it's not him jumping a full ball. So that's the best thing of it. But with the 2 ball being that close to the rail, it comes a risk of hopping it off the table. But Bruce says, forget it. I got a lane. I'm shooting it. But comes up a little funky on the 8 ball, which is it's a tendency to happen. You know, you're taking those flights. You're kind of just shooting in the wind right there. So Bruce is going to have a 1-rail kick. I like kicking it short or the long rails, more towards the side pocket. He might be coming 2 rails back into it, or cutting it, or just cutting it straight over. Oh, boy. All right. Mike has either got to play a good safe, which there's no real issue here. Hardest shot on the table is going to be the 12, which these guys are in the finals, so they should know enough of taking care of your problem balls right off the rip. It's not a problem, it's just a harder shot. So you really have one pocket. You don't want to go past the side pocket on these tables. So he's going to plug away at the 11, maybe play shape for the 12, which is not a bad idea. There we go. Looks like it's about as straight as can be. Usually you want to give yourself a little bit of an angle off that rail just so that way no funny business happens going past of it. Good shot right there. Play the 14 up inside. Go ahead and plug away at the 12 ball. Ooh. He's grinning again. He's shaking his head. Oh, boy, why'd I draw back like that for? But it's all right. Mike's going to get down and go ahead and take a chance at this 13 ball. Or he's got the 9. He can back cut a little bit into the bottom right-hand corner. The only problem with that is trying to either play up to play the 9 on the side, or looks like he's got some top right on that, so it should be coming over on the right-hand side of that 9 ball. All right. Definitely looked like he was queuing up with top right, so I am blind in one eye, deaf in the other, so we'll call it that. Bottom right-hand corner for the 9 ball. He's going to reevaluate his situation, stood back up, take a better look at the table, do a little half walk around. Oh, no. That is going to leave Bruce with ball in hand on the 8. And I believe that Mike is going to concede for that match, which is going to leave Bruce Bear, your 2025 Open Division champion. I'm going to go out there real quick, folks, and give my buddy a little congratulations. We'll be right back. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back with some mediocre chat. We've got Molly Bontrager and Amy Latsko. Did go hill, so they flipped. Amy won the flip and is breaking. Nice firm break there from Amy. Doesn't appear that anything dropped. And looks like the only issue here would be the two solids. Honestly, there's really not. I mean, it's a pretty close combo, so you just got to make sure everything's in line with each other. But she's going to go ahead and avoid that issue and go ahead and tick the stripes. She wants to punch out and get that 15 ball on the rail out of there quick. So that way she can open up the shot for the 14 in the same pocket as well. So she's going to play a nice little speed shot here. Back over, one rail. She's still sitting fine. So Molly is sitting up for the what appears to be the 10 ball in the bottom left-hand corner. She just needs to make sure she has the angle. She can play the 14 down in the bottom right-hand corner as well. It doesn't look like it's close to being on the rail at all. So as long as she's got a good, nice stroke, I believe there should be no big issues with taking it either way. So but I think honestly either way, if she plays shape for the 9 ball here, or if she plays shape for the 14 in either bottom corner pockets, I feel like she could still play shape for the 9 ball after. We got Michelle on the bottom hand of the corner, bottom hand of the camera here on table 2. Sorry, this is table 1 that she's at. She's playing right next to Molly Bontrager. And she's playing Heather Lavin Warwick. Oh, it's done? Okay, so Michelle did win 3-zip in that one. So she's just over there banging balls around, so. But back to Molly. I'm not sure what she sees on the 14. Yes, Dakota, this is the Bubba live in the flesh. Well, not in the flesh. I'm here in thoughts because you can't see me, but I'm here. I've got my tech guy Juan in the background doing the thing that I don't even know what to do. So thankfully he's here because I'd have to bust out my camera, my phone, to even attempt to, and then get kicked off because of the copyright stuff. And yeah, Dakota, that's all it is, man. It's just putting balls in the hole. You just got to do it 6 to 8 times, depending on how the break goes, and just that's it. So, I mean, it's so simple that you and I should play for whatever amount of money you want to. Yeah, football. There's no hole in
It's
football.
an upright, though.
Yeah, but it's not a closed. There's no top. That would make things interesting. If you had a goalpost to where it was like the bottom portion. Oh, shoot. Nice attempt there for Molly, but she did unfortunately jump the ball off the table. Yeah, that's not hustle, man. That's the fact that I haven't showered in 6 days, and I'm kidding. Juan wouldn't be sitting next to me. He'd be on the other side of the curtains. Saying, boy, you stank. But yeah, so it would be pretty cool if football had levels for the uprights. And instead of it being like a 3-point for a field goal, you get like 6 points if you hit it in a certain little like ringer toss deal. All right, Amy is back at the table. She did have ball in hand. I'm not sure what she was trying to do for the leave here, but she does still have the 7 ball. Yeah, Dakota, disc golf, that's a popular one, man. I am on the big back side of things, so me and walking however many feet for disc golf, if it's anything like pool, or not like pool, I mean, it could be like anything like pool or golfing itself, I'd be doing a lot of walking trying to find out where in the heck the golf ball went or why in the heck I'm on the entirely other side of the pool table. Like, I didn't mean to play shape like this, but I'm here, so I have to.
Disc golf's my jam.
Oh, disc golf is Juan's jam. Okay. So I think Juan said he's going to give you, he can spot you like at least 8 strokes, I guess. Is it still golf? Disc golf? Disc golf, yeah. Juan says he can give you 8 strokes in disc golf for the small fee of a used car. Oh, unfortunate rattle there for Amy. Brings Molly back to the table. So she can go a couple of different ways here. The 11 ball, use the 8, kind of bump the 8 ball out of there. But you don't want to move what you don't have to. But she does kind of have the option of the 13, or she can just draw straight back and not even, oh, unfortunately. What is Juan doing moving our tables around? Well, that was not a how do I want to put this? A generous miss for Molly. So Amy, she kind of hit that a little bit funky. She was kind of over top of that 11 ball, so she probably hit it about as best as she could for that situation. What she was planning for was just to kind of play a nice little soft shot, take the 6, or possibly take the 2 ball next. But there's a decent safe here. Just bump the 2, leave it on the rail, which she did call the safe. She just has to watch out for the roll in case that 2 ball rolls out or in case the 1 ball comes out a little bit too much and it leaves that 11 ball on the side. It doesn't look like the 11 ball is tied or is hooked at all. Amy's just going through her possibilities, her choices. She's gonna opt out for the 6 ball. Nice try. Very nice try at it. Not a bad leave. Molly was checking that 11 ball just to kind of see what she has to do in the attempt to make it, but I think she's going to go ahead and opt for the 13. say, if anything, there is also a safe here. Just rolling up on the 14 ball, kind of putting some separation in between that and the cue ball itself, leaving the cue on the rail. Bump the 14 out to block the 2. The 2 would be the easier shot to make if she was to get another shot at the ball, or shot at the table, I should say. So she's going to take her time. What place are they actually playing for, Juan? Yes, for Molly. Oh, they are on the winner's bracket? Okay, so the winner of this will have an opportunity for the hot seat. And the other opponent for the hot seat match will be Tina Larson, per usual. I believe Tina's been in the finals here quite a few times, if not top 4s, top 6th place or whatever. So not a bad miss. Not a bad miss. The bank side, the cross side bank is there. I believe she can miss. She can miss and kind of just draw back instead of playing a little bit of top. If it was over, if the cue ball was over like another 3 or 4 inches, another width of the cue ball at least, I would say she's in pretty good shape to get some English and get back onto the 6 here. But I think if she just punches this over, punch it over, and then opt for the harder shot is what it is for me. She must not like the bank there, so she's going to go ahead and try for the cut. Beautiful cut. Move the 8 ball, but what happened to the cue? Okay. Cue's down there by the head. Dakota, so I played yesterday. I played last night at 8 p.m. Lost my first match, Hill, and went to the loser side. Then played another gentleman, which was his birthday yesterday, and he was fairly inebriated. He probably couldn't even spell that, or actually I probably can't even spell that, sober. But he was very well having a good time. So I somehow got lucky with that one. Luck of the draw. And beat him, and then the very next match, won another Hill match, and lost. So, tough shot there for Amy. Amy came in with a really good shot to get back to the 8, but the traffic in the window there wasn't allowing the cue ball to move through without paying a fee. The fee of moving furniture that you don't want to move. So it looks like Amy is going to try to come in on the backside. Play a 1-rail kick, or I don't believe she has enough room to come through. I can't really tell, but I don't believe she has enough room to come through. If she does, it's going to be extremely close, and I'm sure Molly will have somebody come over and watch. Even if you play to miss, and you're just going for the shape after making contact on the 8, I do believe the 1-rail kick is better off. If the 8 ball comes around and goes on the backside of the 13 and goes towards the pocket, it's really the best bet. I mean, there's room to make it, and there's room to make it off of the 8 ball. Or off of the 13 ball, I'm sorry. Caitlin Anderson, how we doing? Are you here this weekend with your not-so-better half? So Amy opting for the 1-rail kick. Did come off of the actually, I don't know if it came off the 13 or if it went through clean and then the cue ball made contact. But leaving the option for a really nice safety here. If she tries to pretty much play to make the 13, she could play to make the 13 regardless and leave the 11. She could try to play to make the 13 and just leave the cue ball down table with some top English, top left to come off that top rail and bring it back over. But it is hill-hill. This is to get to the hot seat. So Molly might be a little aggressive here. Looks like she's mapping out the possibilities of where she might end up after this shot. So it looks like she's going to opt for the safe. Come on the backside of the 14, make good contact with the 11, just kind of move that out of the way. There's not really an obvious pocket for the 8. You got to kick, you got to do something fancy, close one eye, lift one leg off the floor. I mean, you're going to have to do something pretty cool here. What did Juan do? Hold on, folks. All right, we're back. Let me double check and make sure we are live. All right, we are. We're good. We're good. So it looks like Molly's queuing up. Looks like at that point she was queuing up for the 13. If she moves that 13 out of the way, the obvious pocket for the 8 is the cross corner bank. And Molly came in with a shot right there. Great shot for Molly. She's waving her hand because she's going to go ahead and play a safe right here. That's the old field code of, hey, I'm going to play safe. I'm going to try to put you in prison, and I will be the only one with the key. And I want to see what you're going to do. So nice little soft touch on the 11. Oh. I would have wanted that 11 to stay up. If you had to play it a little bit to where you miss it regardless, but if you can leave the 11 ball hanging, first off, it takes away that pocket. Second off, it just makes it to where you have a duck sitting there in the open pond if something was to happen to where you get back to the table. Hey, girl, hey. What's going on, Austin? Can't wait to see you tonight, buddy. I know it's only been a couple of weeks since I've seen you, but it's always good to see you, buddy. Nice little kick shot here. She's just playing for contact. Oh, you're here already? Awesome, man. Well, Molly's going to get ball in hand. She's making sure. So that is one big thing. In the open, and this is nothing against the open players. I was there last year. I believe I'm still – I truly believe I'm not an A player anyways, but you always want to make sure that your opponent acknowledges the foul and that it is, in fact, ball in hand. So I've seen it. I've seen calls this week already just for the fact of safeties, pretty blatant safeties or not making the ball in the appropriate pocket and still trying to shoot. I've seen that already several times. So this is supposed to be a gentleman's game. You're supposed to have some kind of pride and some kind of honor, integrity. But for some people, it's more for just the win, unfortunately. But I know Molly, she's a very honest player for what I've seen, and I've shot against her a couple of times. But I feel like she would, if it was to happen to her, she wouldn't call the foul, or she would call the foul on herself. But she would never go and say, oh, I never acknowledged it. I'm going to have ball in hand myself now. So we got one of the referees over there to watch the shot. Making sure all of his cords and his earpieces are out the way. Here we go for Molly. This little draw shot back to the rail to get on the backside of the 8. Or play it. There we go. Referee signals a good hit. Molly's getting down on the 8 ball to win for this set. And her opponent concedes. There we go, folks. Amy being very respectful and knowing that the chances of Molly missing something like that, you'd almost have to have an earthquake hit right at the same time as she makes contact for this table to just go absolutely crazy. So, very respectful for Amy right there to acknowledge the defeat and sit there and talk about the match with Molly. So, I'm sure these women are very, very knowing of each other. All right, next match for those two, or for Molly, is going to be against Tina Larson for the hot seat. But on this table, we have the B side. This is playing for 13th, 16th place for the Women's Masters. Do we know how many players there were? 59? Yeah. 59. Yep, there was 59 entries into the Women's Masters singles event. And Gwen is in there. Gwen had a miss there for the stripe. Not the greatest shot on the 8, but it still had her at the table, so it's going to bring Jody to the table. Nice little touch shot on the 2 ball in the bottom left-hand corner. Wants to leave the cue ball as close to that middle section. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. Yep, I remember. I remembers. Yeah, he's pretty much having like a little mental breakdown. He flips out. I gotta let me fly. All right. So this is table 2. Jody got the first win. If you guys don't mind our polka music that comes up every once in a while in the background, it kind of sounds like a mafia mixed with a little bit of Banditos and a little bit of Garth Brooks. So we're just mixing it up in the background here. So hopefully you guys let us know if you're hearing too much of it so we don't get hit with that old copyright premature lawsuit stuff. So honestly, if you wanted to, Juan, do we want to go to the split screen?
Oh, wait, that is Max is just playing around.
Okay, Max is just messing? Okay.
Queen seat is going to be in that.
The what?
Queen seat, Molly and Tina.
We still call it hot seat. Well, you guys call it queen?
King queen.
Oh, okay. I gotcha. Yeah, it's just hot seat for, pool players because we're not weird. Well, I guess being 2025, you can't, yeah.
What do you collect?
Well, unfortunate scratch there for Gwen. Going to give Jody ball in hand back to the table. Austin, if you're still viewing in, man, swing down here. I don't know if this corner back here can hold enough beefcake for you, me, and Juan, but there might be enough room. See if we can scoot the clothing people over a little bit, another 10 foot to accommodate for as much beefcakeness as back here. Oh, I know. Yep. Oh, that isn't Jacob over there shooting. Well, it's a Jacob, but it's not Jacob Elliott. Over on 33. That is Jacob Havens. They're just hitting balls. So Jody here taking this ball into the side pocket. Leaving herself. Chances are she's going to shoot for the 13, but the 9 is not out of the question as well. As long as she leaves herself a nice little angle to get back on the top half of the table, I believe the 9 is still a decent out ball. And I think with that 9 ball being that close to the pocket, she can just about manufacture and make her own angle. All right. Not as close as she wanted to, but she is still shooting at the 8, so. And I'm not 100% sure. Is the Masters side women's for the B side, is that still a race to 3? Because I know for the A and the Masters and men's, it was a race to 3 on both sides for the A and a race to 4 on both sides for Masters. Nice shot there for Jody. So I'm going to assume that it's still a race to 3 either way. I would assume. You know what to say about assuming, right? Okay. Well, I can't say it, so I just want to make sure you knew it. Gwen is going to need some firepower coming in here. She is down 2-0 right now. She needs a good little break. A couple of ducks to sit up for her and a nice out right here. So there we go. Couple of clusters. Couple of not so fun zones. But I would much rather this happen at a hill. Well, not for myself, but this makes it to where you know almost for certain that if you miss, you're still going to get another chance at the table. Unless your opponent comes in with some crazy voodoo Harry Potter stuff. As Bobby Boucher's mama always says, that stuff's for the devil. Gwen left herself not in a great spot, but there's enough down that other way. Good hit on the 13. Didn't break anything up down there, so still not the best looking table ever. Which ensures, for the most part, unless something crazy does happen, unless it does happen, We'll give Gwen another shot at the table. Jody's shooting this 3-ball in, coming down for a nice, oh, not enough of a breakout. Honestly, that upper quarter of the table, anywhere on that, could have came in contact and done some good stuff for her, but took the 7, pushed the 2-ball closer into that little fun pack. So she is looking at the 6, possibly the 1. What she really needs to focus on right here is putting something down table that can help out with a breakout. Right here, it's kind of like a game of chess. You just want to move what you need to move, put it in places that you can have at the advantage of, and hope that it comes out in the green for you. So I can't tell 100%, but it looks like that 3-ball combo with the, well, I guess both of them have a solid in the middle. The blue and green 14 to 10. Well, we'll just add some more to the fun. She's looking at possibly getting that 2-ball out of there and putting the cue ball back in its place. Not a bad shot at all, but which will leave Gwen the chance of coming back at response with another save as well, and that is gonna hurt. So Jody, not happy on the situation where she's at, but knows that that's how the game is going to get played, especially this far into the tournament. So lots of safes, lots of slow play, not slow play itself, but like a lot of time on the thoughts for the shots. So did make contact with the 1, but unfortunately nothing hit a rail after contact. So gives ball in hand to Gwen. All right. Jody stroking up to move some balls around, possibly play for that 6 on the side. Now the only thing left here for Gwen to get out of the way is that 5-ball up there of Jody's. Nice little combo shot there for Gwen. There we go. Looks like Gwen called safe there. Not a bad shot. Come on, Juan. Fortunately, we're able to hear the songs playing in the background. And I want you to know that me and Juan are over here. We're not dancing.
Oh, that was fun. Great dancing.
Well, the only reason why I say that, you know why I say we don't dance, right? Because gangsters don't dance, we boogie. So, me and Juan are over here doing the boogie woogie. Gwen is going to go ahead and try to chop at that 9 ball just to get it out of the way. Oh, no, she's shooting the 12. Wanted to try for that little breakout, little touch. Nice shot there by Gwen. Just moving the 9 ball up table a little bit. So that way if she gets another shot at the table, first of all, it blocks the pocket for the 4. Or the 2, whatever that is. I think it's the 2. So she blocks the pocket for the 2. So Jody's going to have to play the 6 and lay up for the 2 for that shot. So now Gwen is shooting at what looks to be the 9. Come in for a little kick. Unfortunately, puts it back into play, or takes it back out of play, I should say. So see another safe coming up here pretty soon. She just doesn't want to bump that 5 ball out too much. So if I am Jody, I am going to try to bank this 1 ball, 3 rails, and try to put it back over by the 5. Because you want to leave something down there for that breakout. If you don't have anything down there, you're just going to be swinging for the fences, and you got to try to play this safe, being this far into the tournament itself. So Gwen's going to come in with another soft touch on the 13. Nice shot there for Gwen. Would have been better off with just a little more power behind on that one, just to kind of move those a little bit more, maybe possibly have a little bit more separation. But not a bad returning shot for Jody. I don't know if that was an intentional. I would say that it was definitely unintentional miss. So Gwen is going to go ahead and push that 1 ball closer to the little fun zone, which is going to actually help Jody in the long run. She wanted to kind of block the 5 ball. It looks like the 5 ball might go down table. Juan, I can't believe you don't like Baja Blast. It's empty, but I heard it makes really good mixed drinks. Mixed drinks.
What?
Mixed drinks.
At first I thought you said Skittles. Then I thought you said French sticks.
Skittles out of mixed drinks? Somebody take this guy's keys. Gwen coming in for a safety shot here. Just wants to move it and put pressure on the 5. Pretty successful, because I don't believe she can shoot at the 2-6 combo in the bottom. Not a bad leave for Jody there, because it doesn't really leave I didn't really see the contact there, but had a little conversation between Jody and Gwen that there might have been some contact in the 13 ball of Gwen's. Jody back to the table. She has a shot on the 5, but it kind of sells the rack out if she misses. I believe she calls the 6 ball. Oh, looks like she might have been trying for this. Oh, yeah, definitely the 6. So the 2 ball goes on the side. If the 5 goes by the 13, I don't know if I would shoot at that, I was going to say. So, another big shot here coming for Jody. Not saying this is going to make or break the rack right here, but she definitely needs to come with a good shot and a good leave. She's not going to be able to come in contact with the 5 after the 1. Yeah, maybe. She settled for the harder shot. She wanted to come back across another 2.5 foot or so. Looks like she's going for the 2 rail. No. Just 1 rail bank? Okay. Not a bad leave. Gwen is going to have to come with another shot here. Good leave on the rail. These shots you want to leave close to straight as possible, so that way you can try to keep yourself in line with everything else. She just needs to focus on making this shot. There seems to be somebody over on table 1 that's racking, so Glenn wants to make sure that nobody's in her little line of shot. That way there's no unnecessary bumpage. Gwen down to shoot on this 13. Oh. Unfortunate miss there for Gwen. Brings Jody back to the table. Jody just needs to play this out pretty much anywhere past half point on the table, I believe. Depending on really how far she gets back down table as well. So nice bottom English shot on this. Oh boy, oh boy. Well, like I've said before, there's really only one spot on the table she did not want to be on, and she found it. Unfortunately, we've all been there. If you've ever played any kind of competitive pool, this has happened. If it hasn't happened, you've lived a good life, and the pool gods really love you. If it has happened, I'm sorry, it's happened to me before. So, we all know it's definitely part of this really weird game that we love and hate to play. So, Just one of those things that you got to kind of laugh off and hope for a good shot coming up. So she's going to go ahead and one rail kick this, possibly two rail kick. Well, good hit. Not a bad leave. Not a bad leave. A lot of distance and really not that great of a shape. Unless Gwen just power strokes the heck out of this thing and comes back up table. So I think at this point she just plays for the tougher shot. Just play to make it. Or play safe. That's a little two-way shot. Yeah, we're definitely talking. I mean, these are only 7-foot tables, but we are talking 7 foot of distance between object ball and cue ball in hopes to make a good hit and make the shot. So lots of variables. Jody's going to stand back up. She's got a little line of sight issue with the person playing over on one, so she just wants to reset herself. I had an opponent last night. Anytime I was in any kind of like line of his view, down on a shot, if he was just lining a shot up, I would ask him to give me a second to move out of his way. I don't want to have any issues of being any kind of distraction. I'm not a small fella by any means, so I could be on the entire other side of the room and probably still be in view, but I definitely don't mind moving out of people's view. So very fortunate for Gwen to get back to the table. Nice shot there for Gwen. There we go, one for Gwen. Gets herself on the board. A little bit of friendly chatter between Gwen and Jody. Girls are probably very familiar with each other, so there's not too many players, honestly, that, especially when you get into the Masters, they pretty much know each other. They've all been shooting together for many, many years. A couple of these up-and-coming players that are just young studs, playing like gods here recently. So hopefully Pool is on the back, up and up. It definitely seems like it's kind of died out a little bit locally, I should say. There's a generation gap between the older folks and my generation. I'm only 33, but there's not too many under my age group that are playing right now. So definitely something that Pool in the areas, Northwest Ohio, Northeast and Indiana, stuff like that, Southwest, Southeast Michigan. The youth programs for Pool do need to have a bit of a jump start, revitalize them a little bit, get this going again, because it's a great sport. Teaches a lot of discipline, because everything, when you are at the table, everything is your doing. Obviously, unless you got a table that just leans like crazy and the balls are chewed up like your dog just got done playing with them, or any other kind of goofy factor. But for the most part, Pool is based on your doings. So there's always that question when you do something funny and the cue ball does weird stuff, and you're like, I didn't hit it like that. Oh, yes, you did. The cue ball don't lie. So And I've been a user of that excuse before. Actually, I think I've used it recently as of like last night. So yeah, Dakota, there's some players like that. They don't play better. They get loose and they play kind of free willy. So there's always that person that says, "Oh, I don't play pool unless I'm smashed." Okay, I would love to just play somebody smashed 24/7 for whatever they want to play for. Granted, not obviously the big pros, but if you give somebody 15 shots of tequila, I might still play. So, and I probably would still lose. Yeah, the anxiety part of this freaking game is just nuts. Nice shot there by Jody. I noticed last night that I've got a smartwatch, so I was getting notifications nonstop that my heart rate was above normal heart rate, and I got to get that under control. This new medication that I'm taking definitely plays a big factor in that. I'm not usually one to get nervous when I play. Usually I'm pretty calm and collective, and I tend to keep everything pretty under control when it comes to the emotion side of it and the heart rate side. You know, getting all worked up and amped up and stuff like that usually doesn't happen with me. So, yeah, Dakota, being part of the big backs, I'm the same way. But shot there by Jody. Wanted to kind of just squeeze right by that 2 ball. Not a bad shot because it kind of takes the 2 ball out of play for the most part, I believe, yeah. Looks like the 2 ball only goes in the top left. Hey, man, if I can get somebody to start playing pool again just for, conversation-wise, I mean, I'm okay with that. Like I said, this game is just it's not staying steady. I mean, I want to say there was 10 more entries in the Open this year than there was last year, and so technically they took out, I want to say 32 players from the Open last year and bumped them up. So I was in that unfortunate group as well. So technically they lost 32, but then overall gained another 10 players. So Gwen going to go ahead and signal for the safety shot. Possibly try to go ahead and just get pressure on that 13, but that's fine. She didn't tie the pocket up at all. She didn't tie the 13 up at all, so that's not a bad situation. kind of leaves Jody the options of shooting the 13 ball or shooting the 13 ball. So it's not a best of, it's more of a race to. So you got to rate, like for the Open, it's a race to 3 on the winner's side, race to 2 on the loser's side. For the A division, which is the division, the division that I shot in last night, the race to 3 on both winner and loser side. And then the Masters, Master Men, is a race to 4 on both sides. So Jody's going to try to chop this 11 ball into the top left corner. Came in with a great shot. Where is she going to leave? Well, not the greatest, not the worst. So it looks like the 15 into the side combination is going to be her choice. As long as she plays it soft enough and if it's straight enough. Yes, Caitlin. Molly and Tina are the hot seats, and that's going to be played later on today. Oh. Unfortunate miss there for Jody, bringing Gwen back to the table. Looks like Gwen has a chance for the 1 or possibly the 3. Jody, we will be able to jump over there here in a very quick second. Tough miss there for. No, Dakota, I just, the wife called me and let me know how our son's chiropractor visit went today, so I just went ahead and muted the headset and took the call, so. Jody, is there a match or a player that you're looking for specifically? Oh, tough break there for Jody. It's going to give Brenda. Who in the world is Brenda? It's going to give Gwen a ball in hand shot on the 8-ball. She's just trying to decide where it goes. And she's got that one little thing where it's called shortness factor, so she went ahead and placed it around the table going around it. So we have a hill match. Looks like Gwen possibly have won the flip. Hey Juan, can we focus on table 1 real quick? Jody, are you still in the chat? A little bit of boogie woogie going on over there in the background. Lots of good times going on here. Could we zoom in on table 1 on the preview screen just to see who's playing? They're just playing around on 1? Okay.
Our next matchup becomes Jacob Elliott versus somebody.
Okay. Jacob and who? Oh, Jacob does not have an opponent. So table 1, they're just messing around. Carol, if you're still in the chat. Or Jody, sorry. The next match for table 1.
Jacob, we'll do that one, for sure.
Okay.
It's supposed to start at 2:30.
Okay.
An hour late.
Yeah.
That's for the championship.
That's for the actual championship for the A?
The winner of Charlie Haynes and Justin Moore will play Jacob Elliott.
Really? Okay. I'm wondering if Justin was the one that beat me last night. No, because he's on the A side right there. Can we look and see?
Justin Weintraub.
Weintraub, okay. Juan, I'm supposed to let you know that the stream looks good.
Who?
The stream, not you, obviously, but the stream looks good. Yeah.
You went 0-2?
Huh?
You went 0-2?
No, I won a match and then lost my next. So I lost my first one, won the next one, then lost. Huh?
Oh, so you went 1 and 2.
Yes, 1 and 2. I expected to go 2 and out. So yeah, winning 1 is completely okay with me.
Do you know who you beat?
Do I what?
I guess you know the person you beat.
I didn't know a single player that I played yesterday. Yeah. Yeah, the A division, there's a couple of people from our areas, a couple that I knew. Can anyone that plays APA play in this, or you have to play in Indiana? So this is VNEA. So it's a VNEA sanctioned event. So you have to play Valley in Indiana, and there's certain parts of Ohio and Kentucky that are allowed to come up to this as well. Because there's like this, there's the state borderline, and there's pretty much like the charters that are right up against the line that allows us. Like myself, I come from Northwest Ohio, so
Call him Teddy Bear.
call him Teddy. Who am I calling Teddy Bear? Huh? Who? Steve's? Oh, so Teddy Bear. So pretty much our charter, since we're right next to Indiana line.
He can play.
So you can play in, huh?
East side of Cincinnati.
East side of Cincinnati.
And then Pioneer has leagues in
And where?
Hamilton.
Hamilton, Indiana.
Hamilton, Ohio.
Ohio. Okay. So pretty much, pretty much any of the Pioneer, when you're right up against the borderline for the state, is allowing out-of-state players and charters to come in. So, Northern Kentucky, are there charters out of Northern Kentucky that come here?
In Kentucky, I don't know. I don't know if there's any. We're in Kentucky, but we don't Kentucky.
You don't think so? There's a ton of players from Kentucky that are here.
But there might be from the Louisville area. We can play right there.
Louisville? Yeah, 'cause it's right there at the line.
From Jeffersonville,
Yeah,
New Albany.
yeah,
Pool's bigger down in Louisville, I think.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, they got the what's it called down there?
They got the what?
The Bourbon Bowl, the Bourbon Bash.
No, that was Derby. That was a demolition derby that I went to. Goofy.
No. That had the big pool.
Derby City Classic is Elizabethtown.
Yeah, that's not there.
So,
That's
yeah, Derby City Classic. I would love to go there and play. One time. That's all I want.
we had a pool tournament. We had a dart tournament there the week before Derby City Classic.
Yeah.
And I watched the video of them setting up.
What would it take for us to get in there for this? What would it take for us to get in there for this pool stream?
I think they have to deal with.
I know there's several stream companies that go there.
I don't know why
So
they wouldn't allow several in there.
yeah, I mean there's hundreds of tables. So and in my point of view with this industry, it's just like when I owned my power wash company. There is enough pie to go around for everybody. And it's not nobody would ever retire to do anything that we did or are doing. Like it's like you want to become a millionaire, start a stream company as a billionaire kind of thing, But or like you want to like pool halls. Yeah, just start out being a billionaire and you'll become a millionaire. So
Was it the comments I saw about buying a place?
it was 550,000. Yes, Deanna, that is correct. I believe Derby City Classic is Elizabethtown, Indiana.
It's in the Caesars.
Huh?
Caesars Casino.
Caesar Palace or the Caesar Casino in Louisville? Oh, it's in Louisville.
Well, I think it's Elizabethtown is the proper sub-city of
So if you ever correct me for being correct again, I'm gonna reach back. I'm gonna reach down to like Neptune's freaking toenail and freaking give you one. Yeah, Deanna, hopefully Steve brought a stick. Because he's going to need it like Ray Charles to find his way home after I beat the brakes off of him. Nice combo shot there from Gwen. Not the love that she needed for the 5. But looks like she's going to go ahead and play safe. Just push up the 2 ball, keep it in play. That is the biggest thing for this: is keep the 2 ball in play. April saying, "Let's go, Richmond players." April, who are your local players that are still in the tournament? Yeah, Dakota, I am all for it, man. I will announce, if I knew enough about it, I would announce or commentate, like, what's the ice game where they curling. I would commentate curling if I knew about it.
This is like commentating cornhole, definitely.
No, I think cornhole's definitely a lot more tricky.
Not the same thing.
Well, I mean, it depends if you're talking like legitimate, like tournaments where it's not like, oh, I made 3 bags on, but you made 1 bag in or whatever. Yeah, it should be points all the way up to no matter what, so that way it doesn't take 7.5 hours for these freaking pros to cancel each other out for 4 bags every single time. Yeah, I'll commentate anything. I would commentate a spelling bee.
You cancel each other out.
Yeah, but it's not like if it's legitimate. But listen, if it's a legitimate cornhole, like we're not talking like your backyard tournaments. It's just a rolling score. It doesn't cancel each other out, so it could be over extremely fast. So, yeah, it's not a. Well, I made 3 bags on, but you made 1 bag in, so we're at 0 still. You've got 3 points. I would have 3 points.
No, I feel like
If you're at your backyard tournaments, yeah.
I feel like
But I believe these big cornhole.
the biggest tournament. What's the biggest tournament?
Brittany, no. Table 1, I believe, is still just batting balls around. Let's check out table 34. She is looking for don't switch yet, but she's just looking for. She's asking for the Ladies Open Finals. The Ladies Open Finals. Are we talking, Jody? Are we talking the woman that is down shooting the ball right now? Because I believe that would be table 34. They're on table 1.
At 4:30. Jennifer Boone versus Patty Carroll.
So they have not been set to that table yet.
No, at 4:30.
At 4:30.
Oh shit, it's 4:45.
Oh, geez.
Oh,
All right.
things went.
Oh, it is. Okay. So our apologies, folks. It is still showing. We are still showing previous time before the clock change. So the stream company, their last tournament was previous to the time change. We bump that over to the left. So we were still showing 3:45 as the time. So we are fixing that. We're going to go ahead and switch over. Possibly show both tables, I think is what we should do. It's going to bring the view a little bit smaller, but going to give you guys both a chance at at both matches. So. All right, I am not familiar with either of these two female shooters, so if somebody can let me know who is shooting currently. Jody, is Patty currently shooting at the table? Patty is in the black. Okay, thank you, Brittany. We have Jennifer Boone with the hot seat. Patty Carroll is not the one shooting right now. So Jennifer is shooting, and it's Patty Carroll, who's came up from the B side, the loser side, and she is playing back in the finals with Jennifer Boone, who has won the A side final. So now we're playing for the overall final. Just so we know, so once the right side match is over with, we'll go ahead and open up full screen on table 1. So no problem, April. Yeah, that's pretty much the only downfall to having side-by-side is the fact of it being small. So unless you're at home and you're on your 95-inch screen TV or have it pulled up on a desktop or a laptop or something like that, it's kind of It's definitely kind of hard to see. What's that? Oh, yeah, you could always, definitely stream it to your smart TV through your YouTube app. So what are all three? We're on 4 different platforms. Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Kick. Is there anything else? That's just those 4? Okay. Little unfortunate roll there for Jennifer. Okay. That's on 33? That's going to be on 33? Okay. Nice shot there. Nice try there for Jody on the bank. That ball sitting there close to the pocket kind of makes that pocket just a little bit bigger if she comes up, if she overcuts the bank. If you guys wouldn't mind, the ones that are watching the stream currently, to share it whatever platform you're on. Tag your local pool players and maybe the ones that are currently playing in the tournament itself. Also keep an eye on the CompuSport bracket for whatever division you're watching. We are going to be able to stream tables 1 and 2, 3 and 4, and then as well as 33 and 34. So if any of your local players are planning on shooting on those tables, please let us know, and we will try our best to get some action on those tables for you guys. So we are doing this for the viewers, by the viewers, because I was previously a viewer, not a commentator. So yeah, I kind of got drugged into this, didn't I?
I know, but
What? It's not the best thing ever. How is that maybe the best thing ever for you, because you don't have to have your laptop out to say what color the balls are, what numbers are, correlated to it. So, yeah. Yeah, so you're welcome, I guess, question mark.
you're becoming famous. So
Famous. Yeah, I am locally famous by no means. Like, oh my God, I know that voice. Is that from where I think it's from? No, I was never in jail. Stop it. So looks like Gwen on the bottom right-hand side. Looks like Jennifer won that last match, so we're going to go ahead and adjust the score there. I believe Gwen is on the 8-ball. what do we have lined up for table 2? Table 2, what do we have lined up after this? After this match?
Table 33 is in there next week.
33 is the next one we're going to do? Oh, that's right. I wonder if there's a way to get that changed. It's one of these closer tables, maybe one. What do they have lined up for 1? So it appears that Gwen did miss the 8-ball. So Jody has a chance here to close this match out. Oh, no. Unfortunate miss there for Jody. Gives Gwen another chance to close this out. All right. That is it for Jody and her run here at Indiana State in the Masters Women's Singles. We're going to go ahead and jump over to Table 1. Jennifer has ball in hand. What's going on back there on that table? Are they is that playing or? Or scoot down. Go down on that a little bit. Down. You're good. You're good on the zoom. If you just or scroll down. Oh, never mind. Are they actually playing right now, or what are they? That's 33, and that is Jake playing. So. You don't have to put the A or the open, I should say. Does CompuSport update automatically? Oh yeah, so they are actually playing right now. So. Unfortunately, we are going to go have to transition back to the double tables until. What's that? Well, they're able to see both. The only thing is that we're supposed to have, we have to have the A finals streamed. So. Yeah, it's not too small on a phone screen, so I mean that's what we're looking
I don't
at.
think it's bad.
No. So excuse me. So in the A Division Finals, we have the hot seat holder of Jacob Elliott and the B-side final winner of Justin Moore. I doubt this is the country singer Justin Moore, because Justin Moore, I've met him before, and he's only about 5'6" on a good day with his boots on. So, a lot of viewers here for Miss Patty Carroll, for Miss or Mrs. So that's always good to see some support in the chat. Jake with the jump shot. Must have made contact with the 8-ball first. There's quite a delay in the camera 2. Camera 2. There's a delay in camera 2. Like, obviously there's like a split half second or whatever in between what we hear and what actually happens. But there's like 3 seconds, 3 to 5 seconds with what's happening to when we see it. Because I heard Jacob's jump shot, and then it was like 3 to 5 seconds after that I saw the shot. Because I'm not dumb as a box of rocks. I mean, I am, but I'm very, very aware of what's happening with pool.
There should be at least a second.
Oh, it's like 3 to 5. I promise. It's not that big of a deal, but Fresno, California. Hopefully everybody out that way is staying safe. Have they gotten those wildfires under control yet?
Fresno is far north.
I don't know. I have no intentions on going to California anytime soon, or any that side of the country. I'm sure it's beautiful, but I just maybe Texas or Arizona, maybe, I don't know, but California, I mean, I don't know. A lot of crazy stuff going on out there. Oh, there's definitely crazy stuff in the backyard, but I think it's like mandated. You have to be somewhat institutionalized. What's that? Oh, I'm sure it is. I wouldn't mind going there for a vacation in certain spots, to depending on like what's. I would never go to the big cities in California. No. Indianapolis is like the biggest thing that I even want to be around. I'm not trying to go to Los Angeles. I'm not trying to go to Hollywood, or if I don't even know if that's in the same spot. It could be, for all I even know. No. I am way too. I'm way too small cityfied to be. I mean, they don't call me Bubba for nothing. So, and I have yet to be into jail. So it's not that, you weirdos. Sure, quote unquote. I love it. Lots of support for Patty. Lots of support. You know what's funny? How bad I played last night. I got heckled by Sean and the younger gentleman up there at the stage. What's his name? Backwards ball cap.
It's Don Jr.
Don Jr. Yeah, I was getting roasted by those guys today about how bad I actually played last night. I felt terrible. Like, Like, oh yeah, these dart players are, they're not even pool players. I'm just getting roasted by these guys that come to, Indiana State to watch these players, and it's like, you shot terrible last night. You shot yourself in the foot. You did this, you did that. You know what? Kick rocks. I'm already beating myself up enough about it. Not really. I had the opportunities, but, work, life, everything else in between. I had no table time going into this, which I was definitely hoping it was going to be like last year because I practiced not a bit. I was like, oh, yeah, I can go in there, cold as ice and do some damage, right? Nope. Womp, womp, womp. There's always next year. If I'm here or not, there's always next year for somebody. Masters? No. The only good thing is you play 4. Shea, boy, I don't want to hear it. You've got every excuse in the books to not even shoot on my Sunday team. I mean, we're not talking about the game. We're talking about practice. Not the finals, not the championship, not the game, but practice. Yeah, Shay, so I woke up last 3 weeks or so. I've had an issue with my right eye, which I'm left eye dominant, so I guess it's not really a good enough excuse, but it is an excuse. So my right eye's been pretty fuzzy. So there's that. I'm sure I can come up with more. I didn't stub my toe, so there's not that. See, I'm getting heckled by the guys in the chat, too. So I'm getting heckled by people in the chat, too. This is ridiculous. That's my road dog for, gosh, I don't even know how long now. That has nothing to do with my great taste in Baja Blast, okay? If you don't like Baja Blast, in the words of the great Will Ferrell, if you don't like Baja Blast, you thought I was actually going to say it, didn't you? What are you talking about? You've never seen Ricky Bobby? Oh, Blades of Glory I don't like at all. Yeah, Blades of Glory is definitely not my go-to for a Will Ferrell movie. Could you imagine if they tried to remake Tropic Thunder now?
No, you're thinking about it.
Yeah. When Robert Downey Jr. played...
That's the one where he played the basketball player. The Tropics.
He played the basketball player? Yeah, Jackie Moon.
What's the name of that movie?
Wasn't it like the Ballad of Jackie Moon or something like that? No. I don't know. You better look it up.
Yeah, it's Tropic Thunder.
Yeah, you can't remake that now. Hopefully we get into a time, in a time period to where we can remake something like that, where everybody's not so sensitive and understand it's a joke. Yeah, they might have to cast somebody else for Robert Downey Jr.'s spot. Shea boy, you're still watching, man. How are you? How you doing? How's the recovery? Semi-Pro is the basketball movie. Yeah, I like most of Will Ferrell's movies. There's no issues there. Oh, a little bit of an overcut there for Patty Carroll. Going to bring Jennifer Boone back to the table. Jennifer is trying to close this one out for the championship. All right, she's down on this 8-ball. Not sure if she's banking or... Oh, she has the 1-ball still. Okay. Yeah, that's the 9-ball there. Okay. So, 8-ball to go down. Playing it into the side. Decision has been made. Now it's just time to execute. We'll get back to the A finals here very quickly, but we've had a lot of people invested into this match. So once this shot is down, we will switch back to the finals. Oh, short. Absolutely, Tracy. Absolutely. All right. Patty Carroll back to the table. She has got a very decent safety here. Oh. Push up, push up. Oh, goodness. All right. Bringing Jennifer Boone back to the table to close out this match. And is this, what are the women playing for here for this one? This is the women's championship? Oh, this is the, okay. This is the Open Ladies Singles Championship. Okay. All right, Jennifer down on this shot. There we go. Instant replay coming at you hot. There we go. Got darts first. That's funny. All right, let's go ahead and switch back over to table 2. Congratulations to Jennifer Boone as the champion. And congrats as well as the runner-up to Patty Carroll. So, yes, very great job by Jennifer. From what I've seen, I haven't seen her shoot earlier this weekend, I should say. So, to my knowledge, that was the first time with her being on the stream. She shot very well. So, well, Gary, not unfortunately by any means. So, I'm not sure how many they do it for the women. So, as far as I know, a top section of the women's players in the Open will go to the Masters women's next year. So a little bit harder, stiffer competition, but nothing that these two gals should be able to nothing that they shouldn't be able to overcome. So looks like we are back over here to Justin. Little group hugging. Congratulations for both both players and whatnot. So, see what happened there with Jennifer? She just hands her cues off to somebody else. She's got a cue caddy.
What?
A cue caddy. Yeah, like a golf caddy. Yeah, she's like, here, hold my sticks, put them away, do my bidding. I'm going to have to find me one of those. Juan, you want to go on the road with me, be my cue caddy? Let's go, baby. I just got to play a lot better. All right. We got Jacob Elliott shooting at this 13 ball. Looks like he's on the bottom side of this cue ball, so he should be able to draw back just a little bit. Leave him the nice angle right there for the 8 in the opposite side corner pocket. Nice shot there for Jake. Table 1, up 1. So that's going to leave, that's going to put Jake on the hill. His opponent, Justin Moore, not the country singer. His opponent, Justin Moore, coming on from the B-side finals, making his way downtown, walking fast, faces pass him. But unfortunately, Jacob's the one that's almost homebound. Dun, 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 dun. And the only thing Justin here needs is a win. He doesn't need you. He needs the win. Are those the lyrics to that song, or did I just completely slaughter that? Really? I'm making my way downtown. You don't know that song? Making my way downtown. Walking fast, faces passes on a homebound. That's from White Girls. Yeah, that song. I don't know. Sounds like a nice lady. Yeah, she sounds like a nice lady, but yeah, that's what I was saying. Justin doesn't need you like it is in the song. Justin needs a win. Yeah, he needs that W. So, no, the boots were possibly made for walking, because that's just what they'll do. But the boots are walking all over him and not the other way. Oh, gosh. We're done over here with song karaoke. Jacob has got the slight struggle bus of the 14. He's looking at it to see if it went to the side. So he's queuing up right here to kind of come back at it. Went past the window, unfortunately. He might still actually have it, honestly. Oh. All right. Going to bring Justin Moore to the table. Again, not the country artist. I just don't want viewers to think, oh, my God, I'm going to watch Justin Moore play football, play pool. No, you want him to stick to string in the guitar. Justin using that 14 ball as a little backstop there, a little backboard action. Justin should be able to plug away at this rack here. There's no obstructions, no problems. Just a somewhat simple road map. That with these guys being in the finals of the A division, they're already going to be bumped up to Masters next year. So it should be something any of these fellows should be able to kind of just plug away at. So. Go ahead and chip away at the 7 ball. Either the 4 or the 7 should be the out ball. But he can play the 7, 4, 5. Fortunately, the 8 ball has a couple of choices to go to. Looks like he's going to try to come out just one rail. 8 in the side. So that's going to be 1 for Mr. Justin Moore. Jacob with a nice solid break. Couple of clusters. Hey Juan, could we switch camera 2 to the side view?
You like the side view better?
Well, just so that way we can swap back and forth by chance.
On both this table?
No. Well, I'm saying to where I can hit table between table 2 and table 1. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean. Let's see what Jake's looking at over here. Jake's got himself the 15 ball. He's going to go ahead and chop into this corner pocket right here. Come around 2 rails for sure. Hitting a lot of extra stuff. All right, Jake is going to have to get this cue ball past the side pocket. I'm going to go ahead and opt for the 11 ball instead. Looked like it, I should say. Jake's got the opportunity here. Go ahead and close this finals out. Drops the 8 ball. There we go. Winner, winner, whatever he wants for dinner. 'Cause that man's getting paid.
Is that it?
Yeah, that's finals. That's over with. Yep. Yep, so that's 2, well, actually 3 finals so far that have only went 1 set. Usually there's quite a bit of double dips. Maybe not necessarily double dips, but quite a few matches to where it goes into that second set. Ooh, we got Mr. Roan Davis coming up. I see that bald man walking in the room right now. He's got that. That look in his eye. So we will be right back, folks. I'm going to run out and give a little congratulations to Jake.
So from here on out, we got Masters on these tables over here, Master Women's on these. Running them out, we're on the loser bracket. We're down to one table each side, pretty much. As we're running out.
Okay. Yeah, so you're saying table 1 down this side is going to be Masters men?
Men, and then ladies on that side.
Ladies on the opposite side, okay. So what I am being told by the man with no plan is that the tables on this whole left side right here is going to be the men's Masters singles until further notice. And the opposite side will be the women's Masters singles until further notice. So that is where we're at. Yeah, Shay, that was the finals for the A division. The A division was filled with a couple of steeds, a couple of thoroughbreds, we'll say. Jacob was definitely one of them, and Aaron Caniglio. Those are the two that really jumped out to me when I was looking through some of the brackets. If we can check and see what place Aaron Caniglio finished, and Aaron Caniglio, A-A-R-I-N, or A-A-R-O-N. Caniglio, yep. Singles. He took 7th, 8th? Okay, so yeah, that'll more than likely that's going to bump him up into the Masters either way. Looks like he lost in his bracket and then finished out on the B side in his bracket, and then went to the redraw on the B side and ended up coming short to Tim Walters. I actually know that guy. I've got him on Facebook. So we have on the men's side, it's going to be Mr. Roan Davis. And the women's side is going to be Gwen. We'll jump over to table 2. Going to be Gwen Sloan and Andrea Hess. We'll kind of bounce back and forth between these two tables here. I know the split view, it's kind of hard for people to see a lot of the close details, so we will bounce back and forth. So don't hurt the messenger. I'm extremely fragile. I'm like a big thing of cast iron. Yeah, not like a big clump of cast iron. Well, I mean, I'm a clump, but like a big clump of cast iron would be really strong. Like if you think of like a flimsy flagpole of cast iron, it's real brittle, fragile. That's kind of like me, but I'm not really tall or skinny. So the tensile strength of cast iron is kind of like how I am. We'll say that. Aluminum foil? No. No. I'll fold your clothes with you in them, okay? The race was 3 on the finals. 3-3 on the A, 3-2 on the B, 4-4 on the Masters. We're going to go ahead and bounce back over to Roan and his opponent, who is Jason Weldon. Roan Davis, stylish as ever. Got that real close, high and tight fade. Really close, high and tight. I think it's by choice, not by mandate. You know, I catch a lot of heck from doing that, from shaving my head. Mainly just one person in particular, but I think he's just giving me a hard time because he does it no matter what.
I'm gonna be there like 2 years, dude.
I mean, I don't like maintaining hair.
I wish I could maintain hair. My head's up.
Why? But did you let it grow out?
I don't have a nice bald head.
So? You think mine's smooth like freaking, freshly paved road? No, it's like County Road freaking 22 that looks like,
I didn't say yours was good either.
yeah.
I'm just saying mine's not good.
Yeah,
I thought about getting vlogs.
Oh, jeez. If I ever see you out in public and realize that that's obviously not how it was last time I seen you, I am going to make a shirt, and I will follow you around for however long I need to. Like, this guy did this. And they're all going to point at you like that kid from Simpsons. Nelson, yeah. I swear with this old age, I just don't know who's who and, what characters are what. Well, there was a win over for Gwen Sloan on table 2. We got a supporter for Mr. Roan Davis in the chat. Craig saying, "Shoot well, Roan."
Gwen went up 2-1.
Yep, Gwen is up 2-1 on her opponent, Mrs. or Ms. Andrea Hess. What's the correct term? If you're just saying, like, this is, instead of this is woman so-and-so, is this Ms.? Is Ms. the correct one, or is it Miss? Not knowing if she's married or, like, Mrs. would be somebody that's,
MRS.
yeah, that's Mrs. But, like, what's Ms.? Not the wrestler.
The greatest wrestler of all time.
You're so uncultured. Roan Davis taking the 13 ball into the top corner or top side pocket. Gonna leave himself the 9 into the side. Got a little bit of an angle to go ahead and slide past that 5. So right here, just looking for a nice little stop shot. Nice little stop shot here. He's got a little bit of an angle. So Roan just wants to make sure that he doesn't leave himself behind that 13, or behind the 5 ball there. So he might actually have to play it off the rail. Yep, there we go. All right. These master players, if they're tree topped over a ball, like how that one ball's gonna have the cue ball, I'm gonna have him jacked up a little bit for the cue. These guys don't really mind it. They handle it a lot better than what like the B players or the A players. Usually being treetop like that, there's a lot of unnecessary downward angle on the cue, so it kind of leaves a lot of room for error. 8 ball into the side pocket there is going to be for a Roan Davis. On the board, we'll go ahead and switch back to table 2 real quick. Gwen Sloan making it look easy. Making it look easy peasy lemon squeezy. A lot of the matches around your, well, no, actually no. This room is now dedicated to the singles to finish out. Correct? We do not have any B teams starting tonight in here. Yeah, the B Open. Yeah, that's going to start tonight at 8 p.m. for the Open men's team, or the Open team, I should say. .33 and 34 at 8 o'clock. Yeah, well, it's 33, 34.
Chalk 30 to me.
All right, can we look at a list, players? Listen, if I had access to the mouse and I didn't have to ask you to do stuff, mister, cheese and rice. Somebody better call somebody.
On chalk 30 to me.
I got it. I can see it.
AJ Hoffer.
Yeah.
Brett, Chad,
All right, who's the other one?
Jen,
Because I don't know any of those guys. Or that guy and a girl.
Craig Downey, Eddie Boyd, Frank Gray,
Yeah, I have no idea who those ones are either. Bunch of losers. Just kidding. Said bunch of losers because I don't know who they are. I'm just kidding. Completely kidding. I joke, I kid. What about 1 and 2? They're still going to have the Masters. Men's singles on 1, the finals. Sweet. And what about 3 and 4?
About 3 and 4.
For the B Open? Five.
Table 5.
What about 3 and 4? Huh?
They're going to be the women's singles.
Women's singles on 3 and 4? Okay. Perfect.
3, they're not putting anybody else.
They're going to leave that gap? Gotcha. Understandable. Yes, good luck, Gwen. Coming from a watcher, from a viewer out of YouTube. The big land of YouTube. Guys, don't forget to like, share, subscribe on all the platforms, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. We're on everything. We're in there like swimwear, baby. You got to get in where you fit in. And when we fit in, everybody else is displaced. Sorry, not sorry. We take up a lot of space. Nice little safety shot there by Andrea. Leaving Gwen the 1 ball, possibly bank cross side. Doesn't look like it's a bad travel path, honestly. Maybe run into the 9. Oh. Well, could have been worse. Could have been better, but definitely could have been worse. Bringing Andrea back to the table after that nice little safety try. Probably going to see another safety here. Andrea up, tree topped over that little cluster there for the 13. Nice shot. Moved Gwen's 7 ball out of there. Oh, she must have been playing safe. Not a bad choice with how the 8-ball is covered up. So if there was enough angle, if there was angle, I should say, it looks like the 7-ball and the cue are pretty much dead straight. I would say definitely try to break that out here on this shot, but I think she, well, that 7-ball looks like it might be close enough to the pocket that she might be able to actually kind of cheat the 7-ball in, come around, run into something to then run into the 8. I don't know if she has enough angle to really get off of there first and then go at the cluster first, initially instead of, third-party contact. Roan is up 2-0. 2-0 for Mr. Roan Davis over on the men's masters. And they are playing for what? 7th, 8th? Okay. What's the payout for 7th, 8th for the men's master? $200. That's enough to partially cover your entry, or to cover your entry and partially one night of stay at the lovely Marriott East in Indianapolis, Indiana. There's our shameless plug. No, it's actually the spots that have been renovated and the rooms that have been updated, they're great. Our room is amazing. Great. It's good quality, I should say, for like the bathrooms. Normally I judge hotels, bathrooms, bed comfort, and the AC unit. Anything past that I can deal with. I don't really need a TV to watch. The Wi-Fi was kind of hit and miss for, like, I usually watch a live stream of, what is that called? That, not white noise or whatever, but it's like different megahertz of sound. So I usually listen to that to go to bed, me and the wife do. So I couldn't watch the live stream, but I was able to listen, or I was able to watch a pre-recorded like 12-hour section. So, and I definitely did not sleep for 12 hours. So had no issues. I woke up, it was already off because I'm sure it went inactive after a 35-minute advertisement. So, yep. So we are good. I'm extremely happy with the hotel so far. Definitely looks like a war zone in the sections that they are still currently updating. I felt like I was in Fallujah or something like that when I went over to the other side of the hotel room, the other wing. It smelled great. Somebody had like pot roast or something going on, so I'm like wanting to go knocking on some doors. Hey, you guys cooking? But everything else that's been hands-on and have been finished are great. Great shot there by Gwen. A little bump. Oh, don't scratch, and it does. Unfortunate scratch there for Gwen. Would have been able to close that one out. Because it looks like the 8-ball does go. Does it? It appears that it does. But the 11 did actually help her out going towards that side that she needed, but unfortunately came in a little too hot and pushed it over into the side pocket. So it's going to give Andrea another chance at the table to get this up to Hill. Good little shot there for Andrea. Just needs to draw back on this 12 ball a little bit. 12 or 14, that might be the 14. Just draw back a little bit for the 9. And you want to be on the short side. Not much because the 8-ball is extremely close. But you want to kind of be on the short side so that way you don't have to run into the 8 to move it away. You kind of run away from the 8 playing the short side of the 9. So just a little drawback, maybe another 6-8 inches. Ooh. Well, she's on it. She is extremely close to her work. And it definitely is going to be called in for a watch. So, Papaw Jones got up out of his recliner. He was able to watch this shot. Oh, no. Oh, no. Andrea, in the process of setting her shot up and lining it up, she actually bumped the cue ball. Oh, that is so unfortunate. Well, that's going to finish it out for Andrea this weekend for the singles at least. We'll go and jump back over to the men's master. And Andrea finished out in 9th through 12th and got herself a cold, crispy $80. That'll almost get you 2 sandwiches, a pop, and a water. Almost. Oh, absolutely. But the good thing about that, honestly, is that that was not the very first time that has ever happened in the world of pool. So you can be upset personally, but at the same time, it's like, you know what? I wake up, I go to work, or if she's retired, whatever it may be, I wake up every single day and put my feet on the ground to get ready for the day. Just the same as anybody else in the world, you know. So you can't be too upset in the big picture, but you can definitely be upset in the personal small picture.
It's at least $120 lighter.
You can't say that. You can't be like, oh, well, she's $120 lighter than what she was if she would have, because then she's playing for $130, so $50.
She's at least $50 lighter.
Yeah, she could have been $50 lighter. Yeah, let's not say that, Juan. That's so mean. Jeez. Yes, great shooting by Gwen right there. Her next opponent is going to be Miss Sarah Church. These gals are very, very familiar with each other. All in the same area. So who do we have there? Is that Heather Lavin? Excuse me, folks. Mr. Roan Davis. Oh, look at that shot. Jake just shot over there, just banging balls around. Oh, no. Let's see if Roan knows how to jump, which I'm sure he does. He's going back for his pogo stick. Now, fortunately for Roan, he's a lot skinnier than me, so he can jump a lot higher. So, there's that. And the good thing is, as long as it gets good shape, good little contact here, it should just stick. Just like that, Roan Davis with the dun-dun-dun-dun. The instant replay, presented by Expert. It should just stick. Just like that, Mr. Roan Davis. Whoa. What are you doing to me over here, sir? Hold on, table 1 away. We'll switch over to 2. And we have Heather Lavin. Should I even try to slaughter that? Heather Lavin what? What's her, how would you pronounce her last name? Wyrick? Ooh, Wyrick, maybe? What? Weorick? I think we're thinking way too much into it. So anyways, Heather and Rebecca. What's that? 4. Yeah, men's masters on both A and B side are racing to 4. Everything else is 3. Besides the open is race to 3-2. Yes, Mr. Chad Tallman in the chat. Chad, are you going to be here this weekend? Or I wasn't sure. Didn't really see you much this year. I don't believe I seen you at regionals, so. I know it was you and another player that wasn't sure if you guys were going to be able to play that much this year, so I just wasn't too sure. Taking a picture of a picture over there, Juan? Oh, you're retired this year, so are you getting back into it next year, though, is the question. If you're able to retire from this whole game entirely for goodies, I'm extremely jealous. Okay. Wait. Probably not that you're not coming back next year, or probably not that you'll be back next year. I got you, Chad. Understandable, buddy. As long as you're staying in the grind. I know you got that table at home, so keep your wheels turning. It's always crazy to hear some of these players that, play so good, like Chad himself, and they're able to step away for a small period or a large period of time and then come back, and it's like not skipping a beat. No, you didn't fall off the horse. You didn't have to learn how to ride a bicycle again. And they're right back into running out like bathwater. That's how you are with what? Eating? Well, yeah, it's just if you compare pool to eating ever again, you are nuts. You are crazy, kid.
No, that would be amazing.
Yeah, but then again, also, if somebody's able, and to me, and at the skill that Chad and, some of the rest of these masters are as well, if they're able to just walk away from this game, it's obviously a lot stronger than I ever would think of. I mean, I'm not great by any means. I am nowhere in the vicinity of Chad and Roan and Max and Doug, any of those guys. But I just don't think I could walk away. Obviously, family, work, all that's going to come first. But I don't know. Don't get me wrong, I hate this game. I really do. I'd rather play checkers at a competitive level, seems like, every once in a while. But like I said, it's those shots that you make. I'm sure it's like with darts. You come up with those freaking 9-mark triple 20s, win the game out or whatever it may be, or however, I don't know. But I've just been watching some of the streams you guys did for the Indiana State tournament, so trying to piggyback off of some of them terms that they used. Yeah, that's the only thing that keeps me in it, and the friends that I have, the people I've met over the years. Yeah.
That's what makes it fun.
Yeah. Let's see what Caitlin said. Absolutely, Caitlin. I wouldn't gamble with Caitlin. We'll just say that. She plays great. I couldn't do it. Oh, you did?
Oh, I'll take this one.
Who won that one?
Would assume since he's breaking.
Oh, no, not about that one, but the other table. The one that's scoring or shooting right now, or that we're on live. The Heather and Rebecca. Is that one up to date?
Huh?
Is Heather and Rebecca's game up to date?
Heather's right there.
But is the score 2-0, is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the one I just updated.
Okay. Adam Bacon, I don't want to hear it. So Adam and I had a conversation coming back from a tournament up in Jackson a couple months, 2-3 months ago. And he's watching the stream for poker in one of the places over in Northwest Ohio. And I'm sitting there thinking, like, how do they do that? How do they stream poker? Because I would just have an earbud in, and I'd have the thing streaming. Like with here, it's a couple of seconds behind, But, I mean, how do they do that? Huh? But, like, how would we be able to stream this and put so much of a delay on it to where it's not going to affect the game, the current game? Is there a way to set the stream live but with a 10-minute delay? You wouldn't want to do it with pool, but how do you do it with poker? If this was a streaming company for poker, how would you offset the live play and the stream play? Huh?
Why would you want to do that?
Because then any Tom, Dick, and Harry can have their phone up with the stream playing and like, oh yeah, Johnny 2 cents over here, he's got pocket aces, and
Yeah, but most of the places have it restricted where you can't have that stuff.
but there's ways to get around it.
There's ways to get around it.
But I mean, so the guys that have these earbuds in at these tournaments, you don't think there's an opportunity or a chance to have something like that happen?
They could, but they get caught. They're banned for life.
If there's always that risk factor, if you get caught. So,
I think that most of those poker rooms.
nice shot there. Not called, I believe. Oh, she did call it. Perfect.
Probably not getting cell phone reception.
Maybe, but how are they getting internet reception? If they got cell phone or internet reception, I can get on the Wi-Fi.
Take Wi-Fi off, and then you just have to have whatever's stored on your phone, like the old days. Whatever music you have on your phone. Just play that.
You're thinking way too nice. You've got a lot of faith in humanity.
There's just like settings.
Yeah. But how do you delay it 30 minutes to a live stream? Huh? But so there is an actual way to do that in your settings. If we started streaming poker, you could set the stream for us to be talking like normal, and then Adam is going to see the live. He's going to hear us talking about it, but it's not like you can't actually interact with the people, the comments and stuff like that. That's what I don't like. I'd rather be able to sit here and chat with somebody. Granted, 80% of the conversation here lately has been non-pool related, but
Most sports on TV, you don't interact with the audience.
no, but we're also not Fox Sports or,
don't think a poker company would hire us.
You never know. Like I said, we get in where we fit in, baby.
You're gonna have like all those cameras underneath.
Oh, underneath? Oh, yeah, like the World Series? Yeah. You'd have to just set like an old iPhone or something like that underneath. Like, let me connect my Samsung Droid from 2006. They don't have them back then, but you understand what I'm saying. Team brackets should be live because we've been able to list off some teams. I don't know for the upper divisions, the A or the Masters, but I do know for the Open B. Roan Davis for the win over there on table 1. Sorry we didn't catch it quick enough. But we'll go ahead and scoot back over to 2 until time shows up something different. But yeah, we were able to look at some of the Open B brackets on the teams and who they are and stuff like that we have for the stream tables. So. Nice shot there. Did it hit the window or did she go past a little bit? So I got you, Caitlin. I got you. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. I really don't understand why they wait so long to drop brackets. Why they take so long to drop the bracket. Because, I mean, there's people that, like yesterday, for the Open, some started at noon, some started at like 1:15, so on and so forth. So there would have been chances for people to not have to have been here until a certain time. Or, I mean, it's just, Craig, so the Steamrollers and Team Cyberts kind of did a collaboration. So we had Chad Tallman in the chat a little bit ago. I don't know if he's still watching. So Chad kind of stepped away from the game this year. Still staying pretty steady, still staying active with staying in the grease, getting some action matches and so on. But they've moved some players around and have combined with the Team Cyberts. So, to my knowledge, if we can look up real quick there, Juan. Look up Cyberts, or just type in Steamrollers. Cybert Steamrollers, perfect. Okay. And Cybert Steamrollers is consisting of Cody Myers, Jimmy Jenkins, Max Krause, Sean Davis, and Troy Gunner. So a little bit of a change-up. That is, so there were some players that moved around, and the players that are there now are the ones that did some shifting. Yeah, so some players from Steamrollers went separate ways, players from Cyberts went separate ways, and now the remainder of each team kind of came together. Yeah. Yeah. I believe Ryan Hogan's was on Steamrollers last year or the year before. So I know he's playing with a different team now. I'm trying to remember who the other ones. Like Roan, I don't believe Roan is playing. Yeah, he might be playing teams. Can you look up and see if Roan Davis is playing teams or not? I would assume he's playing teams. Open A team. Oh, boy. Who is he shooting with? Bobby Lindo, Chad Sharp, Jasper Hill, Josh Hill, and Roan Davis. Okay. All right. So, yeah, Roan was also Cyberts. Or not Cyberts. Roan was Steamrollers. Absolutely, Craig. Absolutely. So it's kind of like the All-Stars, you know. But I mean, let's be honest, it's the Masters team, so there's several. How many teams are on the Masters team? 20 what? 20 teams. Okay, so there's 20 All-Star teams in the Masters. You might have one or two, you know, ducks in a row that are there because the amount of players that they have. So the Open B, you're allowed to have one A player. The A, you're allowed to have one Master. So there might be some teams in the Master that have maybe 2 Master players. But they also might have, you know, 3 A players that play pretty jam up and are not just weak links. You know, they might actually play better than the Masters, and they're just not ranked high enough. So it's usually never any. It's usually definitely not any slumps or slouches. And the ones, so what I remember from Seibert's would have been Randy Linton, Chad Whitmore, and Dougie Moore. Those were the 3 that had stepped away from that. And I believe Dougie is shooting with Devin Boucher. If we could look that up. If we could type in Pulaski Lounge on the search. All right, that's going to do it for the ladies' Masters on that side.
Who's going to type in?
What's that?
Who's going to type in?
Pulaski, Pulaski. ASKI, yep. So, yeah, that's going to be Dougie and Randy. So that's going to be Bryant Boucher, Devin Boucher, Doug Moore, Jeff Cole, and Randy Linton. Okay. And then can we look up Chad Whitmore? WH. Yep. Let's see what team he's playing with. Oh, that's going to be Sean and them. So that's going to be Chad, Mikey Moe, Richie Brunswick, Sean Cecil, and Travis Watkins. Okay. So that team right there. Yep. So that team that Chad is on right now actually played Cybert Steamrollers at our invitational tournament a month and a half, 2 ago back. Cybert's had the hot seat, and these boys came in to play. And they had the Cybert's team, Cybert Steamrollers, in a hard pinch, very quick off the rip, which is never means to count those guys out, by no means. But they just had a big hole to try to dig themselves out of, right off the rip. So let's go over to table 1. And Roan Davis is right back up against Jeremy Miller. Oh. Well, Roan hit that so thin. Sound like Mike Tyson over here. Roan hit that so thin that he didn't even hit it. So I believe that's going to give ball in hand to Jeremy Miller. Unless he really just cut the paint and just barely whiffed that ball. But I don't believe he actually made contact. Yep, so he did not make contact. So it's going to give ball in hand to Jeremy Miller. Nice little stop shot there for Jeremy. Just a little floater. Roll up for the 4 ball. The 4, honestly, yeah, the 4 or the 2. The 2 ball might get him shape for the 1. The 1 might get him better shape for the 4 to get over to the 6. Looks like he's lining and checking everything out. Make sure the path's clear for the go from the 4 to, or the 2 to the 6 when he gets there to it. All right, Jeremy Miller here lining up for probably the 7 ball. Played out 1 rail. Jeremy Miller getting down on this 4 ball here. Wants to play it out 2 rails to get shape for this 1 ball is what I would be doing. Oh, a little extra kiss right there is not great. But plays for the bank. Which you could play for the bank, come around 3 rails, leaving in for good shape on the 6. But being this early in the set, it's kind of okay to take those chances, especially with a loser break format. So if something was to happen where, say he was to miss this and Roan was able to get out, it's early in the set. So it's not a race to 7, it's not a race to 11 or anything like that, like some of these bigger tournaments and so on. But it does leave a little room for being aggressive early in the set. Not something I would expect to be going after, being, hill, but definitely the option. Looks like he's trying to queue up on this 6, possibly play it back. Play the bank on the 6, maybe. He's queuing down. It looks like he's queuing up on it. Nice cut shot. But, ouch. That's kind of why I would have been okay with shooting or trying at the bank right there. You got a lot more of an opening on that bottom side. I mean, he could have ran into the 8-ball and stopped it there. He could have ran into, a couple other things, bumped off the stripe on the rail. Looks like the 15 maybe. But just a little bit less traffic going the other way around. So you're going to try for this one rail kick. Good hit and a great shot right there. Real quick on this instant replay presented by X1 Elite. Good hit and a great shot right there. All right, Jeremy Miller to take a chance at this 8-ball. Great shot there from Mr. Jeremy Miller. Oh, hold on. Wrong side. Wrong side. Pump the brakes, old girl. What? I fixed it. What do you mean? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, my. Shut up. No. What else do they have in there? What else do they have in there? Yeah. You talking about in the other room?
Oh, no, I'm just
Oh, you're going to go pay for it? You're actually going to go pay for drinks? Oof. Oh, I mean, if I made Juan money, I'd just be spending it.
I made that bubble money.
Sheesh. Yeah, if you don't mind. I'm going to keep my peppers. Those things are good, man. I grabbed like 8 of them. So here at the Marriott East of Indianapolis, Indiana, the food vendor here, the food's really good actually. But they have condiments over on the side. So what I did yesterday was I got a cheeseburger and I dressed it up, but I also grabbed a scoop full of pickles just to munch on the side. So I kind of did the same thing this morning with, or this afternoon, I should say. Had another cheeseburger, and I got these, what are they called? The pepperoncinis. So a little snacky snack. Roan Davis shooting that 7-ball on the side with authority. Gives him good shape on the 1 or the 2. Nice little shot right there for Roan. 8 ball goes down for Mr. Roan Davis. Give him a spot on the board. Roan Davis here for the Solids. He's got a little bit of an issue down there with the 6-2. Some options here for Roan. He's probably got a really good game plan for that 6-2 issue down there. Because usually what they'll try to do is just try to plug away at the issue quick. Eliminate the issue as soon as possible. So he must be pretty happy with the layout, how they're sitting to, well, he might be able, can he attack this combo here? He has called the 2. Great shot on the 6-2 combo. So, here for Roan, the 4, 6, 8. So he just needs to find a spot to where he can either stay on the right side of the 9 or hit the window. So all right. So he's going to play for the right-hand side of the 9, completely miss it. Oh. All right. Roan is a man of many faces. He could have this happen to him 20 times in a row, and you will see him laugh, be upset, be happy, extremely mad, want to break his cue. I mean, he'll go through all the emotions and still just get right back to it. Nice little one-rail kick. Looks like he's got to go to the right. All right. Going to bring Jeremy Miller back to the table. How'd that candy bar taste?
Honestly, not worth it. I regret it. Not for the fact that it was $2, but the nutritional value wasn't worth it, and it wasn't filling at all.
Butterfingers aren't what they used to be.
No, they're not. That kind of tastes weird too.
Yeah, it's like cardboard or like stale. Yeah. It's like the chocolate's made of something that you could it'll last for like 6 years without being opened. Is what it tastes like to me. Yeah. Like if we were to have a Armageddon, last survival thing.
Like with Zombieland.
Yeah. Yeah, the zombies would be chewing on Butterfingers, like spitting them out like, this is terrible. I need human meat, something.
Woody Harrelson, yes.
Yes, Woody Harrelson. Jeremy Miller looking to plug away at this rack. Roan, if Jeremy's able to get out here, this is the second rack that Roan's pretty much was able to run out and kind of step on his toes for good enough reasons to not say crazy stuff on the stream. So these guys right here will actually play. They're actually going to play, what was his name? Adam Croft. Yep. It's the song of Juan's people. Or my people, too, because George Lopez was for everybody. George Lopez? comedian?
Yeah, no, he is.
He looks so confused. You're like, what?
How's he for everybody?
Because he's just a comedian.
He appeals to everybody.
He's for the people. He's not like Carlos Mencia stealing jokes from everybody.
Nobody claims him.
Nobody claims him anymore? Wow. He's on the white boy side? No, we respectfully from the land of Caucus, we don't claim him either.
Remember that?
Cat Williams.
Yeah, I don't know what movie it's from.
I don't know if it's a movie or if it's just like one of those
Might be a
skit.
skit,
Yeah.
yeah. The land of Caucasus.
That is a Slavic baby. That baby has a credit score of 722 right now. Just because you name him Darren don't mean he belongs to Darren. You know Steve's going to get here and tell us both to just kick rocks for not doing anything. Like, you guys are over here talking about movies and comedians and... I feel like that's how it is every year.
Yeah.
We'll talk about pool. And then it's like, we'll be on a banter for 6 hours about sliced cheese.
Well, we usually try to, like on the dark side,
Yeah.
we'll try to keep like darts all day. We call it like darts after dark.
After dark, yep. I remember seeing that.
But pool ends kind of early compared to darts.
Yeah, but the thing is, though, there's always action. Like, if we were to be able to keep this room open for just action,
Yes.
that would be
Team-wise,
cool.
Yes. Team-wise, it ends early.
Yeah.
Tournament-wise,
I mean, if we just tell Sean, like, hey, we're going to be in here. You leave Bubba the key.
Can we probably get some of his money games on the screen?
Yeah. That's my thought process in later down the road. That's what I was trying to do when you were talking about that building down there in Cincinnati you were wanting to get.
Yeah.
So, because that Cincinnati is a pool, is a giant lake of action players. I told you about the time when I went to Michael's, right? There was two old guys flipping quarters. Remember how much they were flipping for?
Oh, everybody knows that.
$5,000. Just flipping quarters.
See what Steve brought?
Yeah. His cues.
No.
No, what? What Steve brought?
Bronze. Bought and brought.
What? Should I be worried?
No.
Oh, what'd he bring?
You know how instead of flipping for quarters, what else do you gamble with? Big dice.
Okay.
He bought some big dice.
Big dice.
Yeah, so you can shoot on the other.
Oh, boy. Roan Davis with the coming back to the table with the miss, or was that a planned safe? Roan's going airborne for the second time. First time was to land perfect shape on the 8. Now he's having to do it for the 8. Just needs to make sure it comes down first. Oh, don't miss, or don't make it. Shoot, sorry. Don't miss. Yeah, like going down to Derby City, those guys, there's guys that are betting that outside it's not wet or dry. Like, and they just walked in from the streets. Like, they could walk in and it'd be dry as can be. Hey, I bet you it's dry, or I bet you it's raining outside. Like, just to gamble. I mean, but then again, there's also people that just won't bet water is wet, no matter what's going on.
They're in a casino too.
Yeah, yeah. But no, I mean, there are people that I know that I do know one person specifically. Great guy. I believe he's doing this on a religious reason. Never buys himself in the Calcutta. Never bids himself in the Calcutta, but he will pay for half whatever he goes for. And I'm sure it's just personal reasons, religious reasons, whatever. But yeah, he never bids into the Calcutta. Ooh. Not bad. Honestly, if he would have tried to shoot for the 11 or shoot for that 13 ball to make, still could have possibly had a decent safety as well. Making the 13 will put the cue ball up towards that top left corner pocket, so he would have still been able to do a little bump and run on the 12 ball there. And then same thing with the Super Billiards Expo. That is another gambling mecca. That's in Philadelphia. That's another one of those things that there's 100 different vendors, and it's all for the same general thing, being billiards products, tables, balls, shafts, sticks, whatever, wood material to make other cues. But that's another big gambling place as well. Nice shot, Roan. Where's the ball going? All right. Mr. Roan Davis going up 2-1. That was a great shot. I thought he had enough chance to go past the 13 to cut it into the top right, not kick it over to the bottom right. But there's a reason why I'm in the A division and I'm out. So, and he's not. Don't say anything, Juan. I seen that little smirk like, duh. I like that gentleman's T-shirt. It says Fargo is just a number play. There's that guy right there, the gray and blue hat. So Fargo is just a number. Shut up and play, I think is what it says. So one of two things: either he's got a pretty good Fargo rating, or he's like a 450 like me. Fargo is like your skill level. So like the pros, I think right now are sitting at like 830 Fargo rate, and then like somebody that's just getting into the game and they understand the rules and they can make a couple balls, but they're not going to break and run anything. They might be like 300 to a 400, the 400 to 500. They might be able to get a run out, but everything's got to be laying pretty good or a pretty easy breakout. That 500 to 600 is they're going to break and run most of the time. Really good safeties. And then that 6 to 7, 7 to 8, I mean, that's just top-tier players. The chances of you getting back to the table after something is going to be pretty slim to none. Their safeties are pretty well locked up. Now CompuSport's introducing a new number system. It's called the CSR rating. Which, huh? No, CSR. Customer Service Representative? No. So CSR is the CompuSport rating. CSR. Duh. I roll. But it's kind of like the Fargo rate, but just like Fargo, it can be manipulated. I think it should go off of known ability. Yes, Chad. I wondered where he learned it from, but then I realized who his teammate was, and was like, man, it's got to be Chad. It's got to be Chad, because Max just does that stuff for fun. Max, he'd see those, two rail kicks like that, or something goofy, and just goes in the uprights. Chad's more calculated. He doesn't like being in those positions, but when he's in those positions, he likes to. He's pretty well favored to make those good shots. So Jeremy here shooting at the solids. I believe he's going to be shooting at the what's he shooting at? The 3? Well, that's what he's shooting at. And it fared out really well for him, actually. So, choice of 6 ball on the top right. Drop down for the 7 in the bottom left. Same thing with the 8 ball, or play the 8 ball in the bottom right. Or shoot for the 7 in the side. Play it for the harder shot, the more cut for the 6. And then roll back down table for the 8 in the bottom right. Couple of choices. Either way, it could be the same end result of a W for James or for Jeremy. So, yep, opted for the more cut. So he is going to come back down the table. Being able to hold this here is going to be extremely tough. I don't see him holding it. I see him coming back down table. Let's play some top English. Come back down towards about where his head's sitting at right there. What's going on, Mr. Kitzler? Oh. Well, not the end of the world for Jeremy. Gonna bring Roan back to the table. That 6 being in the pocket is pretty hard to put a safety unless he plays it here off of the 9. If he plays the 9 for a safe, it kind of eliminates the one rail kick going towards where the cue ball's at from where the 9 is. But he might be able to manipulate that just a little bit with the 2 rail and shoot it a little bit far and come off and go on the more the backside, coming across the face instead of it hitting it, square up. Rowan's playing aggressive. Well, he got there. Rowan must have felt a little jingle there going on in the cue, so checking all the mechanic side of the thing, of the stick itself. Making sure the bumper's good, make sure the joint's twisted on tight. The carbon shafts, they're notorious for having this little ting, especially the Revos. So I don't know what he's shooting with actually, but I know the Revos are very, very known for the carbon ting. So. Oh, nice little safety here coming in from Roan. Bump the 14, make the 6. All right. How's the How's that look? We're going to tell by Jeremy here in a couple of seconds. Looks like he might be able to catch a sliver of it. Might not be able to see the whole ball. Oh, with a white carbon. Okay, cool. Good deal. I've heard a lot of really good things about the whites, the white carbons. So I don't like the aesthetics of the actual white, the color white carbons. But to each their own. I believe he's calling it in the bottom left-hand corner. I was going to say he might be able to play it off of the 8 or off of the 9, but he did hit it. Not sure what that is, Mike. Rowan Davis for that 13 ball. Could possibly plug in away at this 11 right here. Yep. Play for the 9. Good shape right there for the 9. Nice little stop. Play the 9 for the side. Gonna leave a nice little position for the 8 into the bottom left. Rowan being respectful, letting the. Oh no, she's gonna go ahead and let him shoot for the 9. There is a match on 2 going on right now that Rowan was making sure that his opponent had a chance, or his neighbor right there had a chance to shoot their shot, but they went ahead and let Rowan finish that out. So we are looking at 3-1 in favor of Mr. Rowan Davis.
Heather's about to win on the girls.
What's that?
Heather's about to win on the girls, possibly.
Heather is? You want me to switch over to it? Is that just ladies masters for right now? It's not single or not the final or anything? Okay.
They're front to back.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, Rowan's not playing for the finals right now either, so.
No, they're playing for what, 2-6?
I think so. Physics. This is a race to 4 on the Masters side. Race to 4 on both the A and B side for the Masters. Race to 3 on both the A and B side for the Open, or for the A. And then a race to 3 on winners, race to 2 on losers for the Open B. But both the Open B and the A championships have already been played. So we're just focusing on the singles Masters from here on out for the single side of the tournament. Jeremy with the break, and he's evaluating his choices. Is Tina and Molly playing? They'd be on the hot seat. Okay. Yep. Yeah. All right. Do you want to zoom in on that one? It won't. What are you saying? Oh. Well, that's the hot seat. So. If we were to go over to that side. I believe it is 1-0 for Tina. You goofy.
You got all weekend.
Well, oh yeah, I know. Can we check on Max Kraus? That's on table 5. It hasn't started yet. Oh, they just started? Okay. So Max and who's he playing? Dennis? Okay, so Max and Dennis are playing over on table 5, which is back a couple more. Jeremy, this is at the Marriott East of Indianapolis, Indiana. I'm going to switch over to table 2. So Molly and Tina are playing for the hot seat over here. And you can kind of see in the background a little bit. You can kind of see. Tina just gave that one up to Molly. Switch over to table 1. Oh, there you go. How about that, Mr. Chad? We can get an update on that score. Just started? Oh, they might not. Well, they might not be updating the score. So if you give me a second, I'm going to run out. Yeah, Indianapolis, Indiana. Michael, I'm going to run out real quick and get an updated score for that match. So give me a short bit. All right, we have an updated score of 2-1 in favor of Max Kraus, with a tough miss on the stripe there for Max. So the way Dennis is looking at that table, he is not happy on the roll. So looks like he's going to break out his short stick, go for a jumpy jump. You know, I can't really say I've seen Dennis jump a lot. I mean, he doesn't usually get out of shape that much to where I've had to see him jump too often. Yep. Calling it in the bottom left. Unfortunate there very unfortunate for Dennis there. Oh, dang it, I did it again. Max very, very fortunate for that. I was not expecting a miscue for Dennis there, so I was expecting at least the least of it to actually get a good hit. Which Brad we talking about, Chad? Which Brad's in the chat? We don't see who's in here. We just kind of see that there's people in here in total. Brad Grubel, Brad Gross. And that's Brian Gross, never mind. Good little break there for Dennis. Doesn't appear to be any big issues besides maybe the 5. So it looks like the 8's right there next to it. So Brad Grubel in the chat being sneaky. Dennis queuing up on this 11 ball. Roan Davis, there's didn't he win that? Roan Davis did win. Roan Davis came in clutch. You want me to move, don't you? Oh, well, you better go do that. The man, the myth, the legend, Steve Hubbard is in the house. Brought in the backup monitor because Juan broke our other one. The newest of the bunch, the newest of 4. He breaks it. So, Brad, Roan just finished up his match literally less than 5 minutes ago, I would say, at best. So he's probably got an opponent up immediately. It's just a matter of getting them both to whatever tables they're being called to. Do you know what you're doing, Juan? You look very confused. Oh, my little Boy Scout. Yeah. One. Yeah, I ain't doing no squats. Trade. Scooch. Shift. Excuse me. So let's check out. So we're still showing a 2-1 lead for Molly. Cincy Events Streaming. Yeah, we probably should do like a QR code or something like that on the posts. Well, Dennis Woolley looking like he is going to put himself back on the board and within reach, within closer reach, I should say, of Max. Excuse me. So, yes, Brad, Max is on the hill. Need to update the score. Where is the other? Okay. We're going to get this updated here. Un minuto. Dennis Woolley is up. I got you, buddy. So it is 3-2 in favor of Max. Yes, Brad, it is. Oh, that is mucho perfecto. I like it. That's what they're seeing.
That's another screen.
That's 2. Yep. Perfect. Anytime, Brad. Anytime. Brad, are you going to be shooting this weekend for teams, or are you taking a timeout as well? Hey, Tyson, I dropped something out in the parking lot for you. I dropped something in the parking lot for you. Yeah, it's one of these. You what? Ladies and gentlemen, we are honored. Yeah, go ahead and put those on. You're red already, and you haven't even spoke yet, man. What the heck? So anytime you need to sneeze, cough, or sniffle, hit that button right there.
I want the people to hear me, though.
You can hear me pretty good, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so do a little check.
What?
Yeah,
oh,
just-
yeah.
yeah, just wanna make sure you can hear.
Now.
So we have live and in the flesh, Mr. Tyson.
How we doing, Bubba?
We're doing, buddy. We're sitting here watching some good pool.
Real good pool. We got Max over here.
Yep, Max Kraus and Dennis Woolley, two superstars.
And Tina, I've seen her on a lot of streams. She's pretty good too, huh?
Yeah. Tina's not. She is not shy of making it to the finals in this bracket. Top 4 usually is her placements standard, pretty much. But I mean, we usually see Mala, we usually see Tina. It's just a difference of different scenes, same people.
Lots of quality pool, though, for sure.
Oh, yeah. Yes, Adam. Tyson is a Fargo sandbagger.
Oh, man.
I'm glad somebody was able to call him out on the stream, live, in the flesh.
Who is that Caitlin person?
I've never heard of her.
Oh, man.
Heard she can't play.
No, yeah.
Heard she tells you tales. So, we got Max shooting for this 4-ball in the bottom left-hand corner. Do a little drawback action, get himself shape on the 3. Nice little line there. Placement for the 2.
I always like watching Max play, man. He's real slow around the table, really takes his time.
Sometimes. Sometimes,
Gets
yes.
pretty quick sometimes.
If he's in a groove and it's just duck, duck, goose,
Just
he
going.
is mowing them down like freaking Chinatown. So Max is looking at his shape after dropping this 2-ball. Yes, Jacob, it is me, live and in the flesh. Ooh, Caitlin says, middle finger.
Oh,
How you doing?
man.
Keep it moving.
Hey, this is family friendly here.
Yes, PG-13, gal. Not the right shape there for Mr. Max. But he's going to make it work. Looks like he might be able to fade past the 8-ball.
That's what I was just about to ask you. Think he runs into that or just barely gets past it?
I think he goes past it. The issue is figuring out where it's going to be after the second rail, how close it's going to be to the 5. Jake, Bruce won the Open B singles. He got himself a nice plaque, got himself a nice little paycheck, and mainly just bragging rights. I mean,
Oh yeah, we definitely come down here for those plaques, not necessarily the. It's always a good time down here.
the money's good if you
Oh, yeah.
you have
Oh,
to
yeah.
win it to almost cover your entire weekend.
But not even. I just think the titles in general. You know, a lot of
Oh,
us
yeah.
just play for those rather than.
Yeah, yeah. If you told the Masters team, usually it's mainly the Masters, honestly. Not that the Open or the A's are any less wanting to play for something, but I would say the Masters, because there's 20 teams, and in Ohio State at OCMA there's even less.
Oh wow.
So it's really just making sure you get your guys around, you go play some good pool, and then at the end of the day, it's whoever wins it. I mean, you got, like you said, you got bragging rights for a whole year.
Absolutely.
So, yeah, none of these guys are retiring and playing pool and making a hard living off of it.
So Max over there, he decided, sorry to cut you off, Bubba, he decided to try and draw that back. Wonder if you can see the edge of that 5 ball to be able to make it in the corner. Looks like he might be snookered there.
Yeah, he's definitely tucked. So he's hooked behind that 11 ball, it appears. Because if he wasn't hooked, he would definitely be just firing this thing in. Or he's just waiting for the guy on the back table just to stop banging balls around. So sometimes I wish the refs would pay attention to that kind of stuff. Oh, so yeah, he's just firing this 5 in.
Oh, yeah, he did have
Absolutely.
room. Oh, wow.
So it's mainly just waiting for, you know, Johnny Doolittle on the back table over there to stop messing around and let him finish the hot seat, correct, Juan? Juan Daly? This is the hot seat for the Masters, correct? Yes, okay. So that is going to drop the 8 ball in for Mr. Max Kraus. Dennis is going to go to the B side. His day is not over with. He is just going to – he's not hooked. Yeah, that's definitely true, Chad. Max is kind of like how Ron is. He's a man of 100 faces. He's not quiet on his expressions, facial expressions, but you can definitely read him fairly well and know kind of what's going on. So let's go ahead and go back to table 2. We've got Michelle West and Gwen Sloan. Michelle West at the table right now. Chad, when I make my way out there, I'll definitely let him know.
Is that is the men's side? Is that just a race to 3?
No, that's a race to 4.
Is it 4? Okay.
Yep, 4 on both sides. Yep. Michelle plugging away at these stripes. Looks like she's got a stripe plugged in over there with the 176. Definitely something she's going to have to work at. Plus, I don't believe the 12 ball goes by everything. It might.
If it does, I don't think she does have a full pocket there.
That might be something to this is just me thinking crazy because I suck at pool.
Typical Bubba.
Yeah, the old pull the magic trick out of the hat. Play the 12 off of the 9.
Yeah.
Slide pass there.
Open
But
everything up nice.
I mean, the 14 ball doesn't appear like it goes either. I mean, we are on valleys, so she can cheat that quite a bit. It's just a matter of how far. Michelle looking over at the cluster, seeing what's tied, what's frozen, what's not.
You can almost take going off of what your idea was, take a better angle at that and try to run into that 2 ball and set yourself up for that 14 ball down in the other corner.
Yeah.
A lot of risk there, though, opening up the.
Yeah, and I want to say that the Women's Masters is also a race to 4.
Okay.
So early in the set, you can definitely take those risks. Hill situation, I'm trying to play safe. I'm trying to play smart. So, well, the 14 ball was going to go after the 2 ball moved out of the way. So there's a plus. Well, I've lost my commentator partner, my part-time, very extremely part-time. Tyson is going to go hit some balls with his teammates. So looks like we do have the other match going up on our preview is Roan and Adam Croft. So in between racks, are we unfocusing on camera 1 or 2? It's focusing out and focusing back in. I don't know if it's something, if somebody's bumping it or.
For some reason, autofocus got turned back on.
Oh, gotcha. Michelle West shooting at that 13 ball, unfortunate to miss. Don't get too far. Well, not a bad spot. So that's going to put Gwen to the table. She's looking to see if she can see the 2 ball. Yes, Brad. Roan and Adam Croft are currently playing on our table 1 stream. We're going to bounce back and forth a little bit here between the men's and the women's masters. Want to show some equal love to the women. Sometimes they kind of get swept under the rug. So we just want to keep the love spread. So actually what we'll do is let's do a split.
I should say
Dual screen right here, baby. Chad and Brad, what are you guys? That rhymes. Chad and Brad, what are you guys watching on? You guys on a phone, on tablets, computers, TVs? What are we watching on? Because I want to try this dual screen, and a lot of people have been saying that it's very small or too small to really get quality out of, as far as on like a phone. So let me know what you guys are watching on, or anybody that's in the comments, anybody that's in the chat. Let's chime in real quick. Let us know. All right, Taylor. All right, give me 1 second, Taylor. You let me know if this is too small for quality-wise. We do want to show good pool, but it's got to be quality pool. We don't need anybody squinting too hard where they got to go see their optometrist on Friday afternoon to get something looked at. All right, Greg says phone. Greg, if you're unable to Zoom, Taylor says she's able to Zoom. But if you're unable to Zoom, let us know. Like I said, we want quality. We're not really sure, not too worried about the quantity, having both tables on at the same time. We just want to make sure that you guys are seeing good pool. Good shot there for Adam Croft. All right, Greg, you don't have Zoom. Rob Hamilton says, watching it on my phone, the split screen looks fine. Okay. I guess it's really going to depend on if you got, a tablet for a phone. Nowadays the iPhone 36 is about 14 inches tall. So, like I said, we just want to make sure it's quality. Nice safe there by Adam Croft. I feel like I've seen Adam previously. Like, can anybody let me know where Adam is from? Like, where does he shoot out of? Town-wise, not bar-wise. Good hit there for Roan. Unfortunate for the scratch, but it doesn't appear that the 8-ball goes past the 3. It might cheat past the 3. Griffith, Indiana. Where is that, Juan? Is that Griffith, Indiana?
Never heard of her.
Yeah, never heard of her. Must be small. Schmall. Very small. Let's see what map says. Griffith. No, not Griffin, you goofball. Griffith. It's the 5th, like the 5th quarter. You're on Griffin. Hey, meatball. It's Griffith. You got to think of Mike Tyson way. There we go. Oh, that's way up there. Oh, boy. Gary, Indiana, Mobile, Alabama. Yeah, that's a haul. That is a haul. Well, looks like Adam Croft wins the first match. Don't worry, sir. You go ahead and drink your beers and walk through the tables. That's okay. We're here for your entertainment. I say that jokingly. A little more controlled break from Roan. Seems like he took a little bit off that break. I will say it seems like this weekend that so in this room most of the tables are blue cloth. It does seem like the blue tables are playing a little bit quicker than the green felt tables. So if you're coming in for the team events this, tonight and this weekend, definitely make sure you're hitting some balls on each table, because it seems like everything's rolling pretty decent. It's just a matter of change of speed, smaller adjustments. Oh. Tough miss there for Rome. Nice little safety shot there by Michelle West. Bringing Gwen Sloan back to the table. And we got Adam at the table over here on our left side of the screen.
Cheer for like 2 seconds. I don't want to drop these tickets all over the place.
Excuse me. Gwen is coming back to the table. Michelle playing a safe on her. We got Adam looking at his shot choice. Problem is that little cluster there, the, what is that, the 14-4? What looks like to me. Seems to be the problem child there for Adam. He might be able to attack it here off of the 5. But I think the 5's got to be a little bit closer to the rail to be more secure for that. But that will work. That works really good, actually. Adam just double checking to make sure his math is mathing. Wants to make sure he can get around, get that little breakout, little separation. Decide from there where he's going to play that 4 ball. Well, not what he was expecting. Not what he's wanting, I should say. So I'm sure Adam's going to take a couple seconds to really look at this and evaluate what he's got going on. I'm sure he doesn't want to free anything up. Is going to be the biggest issue. The combo there with the 13 doesn't look like it's too much of a problem. Looks like it may be something Rowan would still be able to attack with. So he might try to just play that in front of the. Oh, no. I think his attempt was to play it in front of the that lone stripe that it was tied next to. So it's going to bring Roan back to the table. Roan's going to attack with this combo right off the rip. Just make sure he's got enough good separation between those two. And let's try for another combo, eh? Or safe. Combo or safe here is good. I believe the 11 ball does go as well. I'm going to take a look at that. Yep, he's checking that, seeing where his angle's at. He doesn't like it right now. So he's probably going to go ahead and shoot for that combo. Nice shot. Here would be a good time to try for this 11 ball. Nice little easy shot for them. Try to leave for the 9 after. Nice little two-way shot here, too, for the 11 ball as well. So, but it goes down. Roan wanted to be a little bit closer to the rail. Well, no, not necessarily. So, looks like the stripe next to the last solid there by the top right-hand corner has a couple. Doesn't absolutely have to go to the bottom. So, could be for the out ball as well. Play this one up a little bit. Come up one rail. Back over. Nice little touch shot here is going to leave the cue ball down table. Anywhere 2 diamonds out and in. 2 diamonds and in will be plenty perfect. That's all right. So he's probably play this off the 1 rail, play the 8 in the side. Just a little up. Little up. Oh, okay. See, I am slaughtering this entire rack. My thought, that's why I'm in the A. I should be in the freaking C. In the C division. And even if they had that, I still wouldn't win it. Well, Mr. Roan Davis is live and on the board. No skunk action coming from his side.
I'm like thinking, how's he gonna make that?
With ease, yeah. Like he doesn't even try.
Now, granted, obviously, the angle here, that's what. So for the viewers at home, like sitting back here, like last year, sitting back here all year, the table looks big. But then when you're out there on the table, the table's so small.
Yeah.
Or it might be reversed. That wasn't good reversed. No. But like you see stuff.
Andy, I should know these things, man, but I don't. That's why I shouldn't be an A player. I feel like you should be able to give me like 3 to 7 or something like that, and I shouldn't have to always win. Big break there for Adam. Possibly, it was dry. Okay. Going to bring Mr. Roan Davis to the table. Andy, when are you ever going to show up to this place? I think you and I were supposed to play a set here like 5 years ago. 6 years ago, whatever it was. And now you keep ghosting me about playing. Show West for a score over on table 2. I mean, if I were you, Andy, I would just jump on it. I mean, because I guess I just like burning money. Focus a little bit over here on table 1 real quick while Gwen is over racking. See what Mr. Rowan Davis is up to. Yeah, I don't know the backstory or the backside of the payouts. I don't try to pay attention to it. I've never came to these tournaments expecting to have the weekend covered or taken care of unless I absolutely win something big, have a top 2 placements or something like that. So why are these people walking around inside of the tables? This is just blowing my mind. Well, Andy, see, here's what I'm thinking, bub. If you just show up and play me the entire time, that should be enough, enough gamble to make it worth, for your quote-unquote payouts, Yeah, I don't know how that works out. See, there you go. You like free money? Just show up. Show up. Let's flip a quarter and let's play something. Because Bruce made out really well. Bruce Bear made out really well in the open singles. So I actually joked around with him and said, "Hey, why don't you just dump another X amount of money in these raffles and give you a chance at winning?" He's like, "Man, I could buy 99 out of 100 tickets and still lose." So, yeah, I get that. But nonetheless, little draw shot here on the 9. Wants to gets himself good for the 14. One of these referees just need to go out there and WWE style these people.
What?
So one of these refs just need to go out there and do the old Texas two-step on these people walking through tables. Mr. Pickrow, how are we doing, buddy? Rowan's looking at his angle for that third. Is he looking for the 13 or that 12? I think for the 12, yeah, because I don't think the 13 goes by. Nice shot there for Roan. Make sure he's got himself just enough to get through there without making contact with that 13, but also not much to disrupt that 7-6-3 cluster turd right there. Wants to go ahead and leave that be because the 8 ball does go by. So if he can play this up nice and easy, leave the 13 on the side. Oof. Well, Good thing is he can see it. Bad thing is, if he's looking straight at the ball, he can't see nothing past it. So, couple of choices. First one is drop back 20 and punt. Second one is just to try to play for the pocket and then see what you got to run into first. Or run into after, I should say. Unless he's just tied straight to Mark, the thing is, like, it's supposed to be well known. Like, just don't walk in between the tables. Walk on the outside. There's plenty enough room. I am a big back fella, okay? I can walk around this room, no issues, without bumping into anybody, without elbowing anybody, checking, anything like that. So I don't understand. It's just people that are being extremely lazy. And there might be people sitting here watching the game or whatever, and it's got, kind of tight, but still, they're into the top 5 here for the singles and the men's masters. Stop walking in between the tables. So Roan Davis here has a shot to the side pocket, but it's just a matter of what kind of angle he's going to have to go at. If it's straight, completely dead tied, dead wired to the pocket, it's going to be very difficult to make it without having a push or double contact foul. But if it is enough to where he can go either left or right and make it, the 8 ball still goes. I guess best case scenario, it plays off of the 2. I think it's what he's looking at right here. Shoots it. If he aims to the left, going right to left, plays it off of the carom, that's a good chance. So Roan has made the call. Going to play it in the side. Oh, so close. Only bad thing, A, he missed. B, it's on the rail away from where his opponent has balls. So play up on the 5. I mean, honestly, you can come in and move the cluster, break that up a little bit, and try to get ball in hand again, and then get for the out. So it's just a couple options here for Adam to put himself into a 2-1 lead, with the chance to put himself in the 2-1 lead, I should say. Safety coming in hot. What'd it do? Mark, I mean, we can make it as plain as day as just don't walk, but, I mean, unless there's caution tape or ropes or tasers, I mean, I think they're still going to be walking through. So, right, we got Roan Davis going up 2-1 on Mr. Adam Croft. I do see something under the 2 marker. The second diamond there for Adam on, because Roan just moved his coin to the from top to bottom. So his is at the bottom second diamond.
Good evening, everyone. As you can see, we still have a few singles matches left. Tables 1, 2, 3, and 4. So kind of be mindful around that. I know we had a team event going off. And table 34 is next to table 1. So we want to at least have you recognize what's happening next to you.
I'm going to go out and double check on the score because I do see something marked under that second diamond there at the top. So that would be Adam's side. So give me 1 second, folks.
You'll see where it says table 5.
Alrighty, folks, we are back. And the score update is correct. It is current. I'm going to jump over here real quick and kind of see where we're at. Juan, can you double check the score of the women's?
They may not be around with you that night, so you want to make sure that everybody's trying to play.
You want a friend?
There's a team coming behind you. So.
That's correct.
2-1 still? Okay.
Start tonight, 2 rounds
Give me
of
an intro
winners.
like Ryan does?
The intro? I don't know how to do intros.
The blonde bombshell. It goes on and on and on and on.
Why would I do that? Yeah, you can. They're not tangerines, you knucklehead. They're cuties.
I didn't make you cookies, but I brought you cookies.
Oh, cookies. Okay. If it's homemade or cost, I don't really care. Don't matter to me. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we have another commentator in the booth. Everybody knows. Miss Deanna.
The one that knows nothing about pool, but
Well.
I'm here to learn
To learn.
and entertain.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow, that was quick. Jeez, ow. Fan base is real.
It's Big Nos. I love Big Nos. Sorry, Bubba. Now you feel
Oh, you're
Ryan's
good.
pain.
What, 'cause everybody knows you and doesn't really want to talk to him? That's
Yeah.
okay. It do be like that sometimes.
No, I didn't make you cookies, but I brought you cookies, and I got cereal bars, and I made turkey and cheese roll-ups.
Okay.
Okay, and buffalo chicken and cheese roll-ups.
Oh, they're say dip.
No,
but
no, no.
Either way, food's gonna get ate.
Okay, I can't decide if I'm hot or cold here.
Well, last night when we all first got here, yesterday I should say, it was a dang sauna in here. So my room got turned down to 55 degrees.
Oh, that sounds amazing.
Yeah. Yeah, Juan's in for a treat when he goes in there. So, Roan at the table. He is stripes.
So are we on dual screen right now?
No.
What are the viewers seeing?
Viewers
Here.
are seeing what I'm seeing over on
okay.
this one. Yep.
Okay. Just
So-
trying to figure out where I am. What's my name?
So we've already finished the Open B singles. We've finished the A singles. We are still working on. No, we have the women's Open was finished as well. Is that correct, Juan? The women's Open, was that finished as well?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's right, because that's Jennifer Boone. Jennifer Boone got that one. Bruce Bear got the Open B. And then Jacob Elliott won the A.
Nas, the next time that you decide you want to come do something that we're streaming, I'll have cookies for you, okay? I promise.
Even if she doesn't make them.
Things have been hectic for me for like a week or 5.
Yeah, I don't want 6-week-old cookies. I mean, I do have a half gallon of milk in the fridge in the room, but
Did you really bring a half gallon of milk?
yeah,
with
I've
you?
got overnight oats.
Oh.
I'm not going to use water.
The ones that I see ads for all the time?
Maybe.
You'll have to show me. Are
Yeah,
they good?
They're the bottle ones. They're really good.
Oh, man.
Haha.
Which one's me? Number 2?
Yep.
Hello.
So we've got Roan still shooting at the stripes. Nothing has changed.
Oh, my favorite.
Juan, do we know what's going on? We're on table 2.
It's supposed to be Heather and Michelle. I don't know who this guy is.
Has it updated on who won? Yeah, but has it updated on what did Michelle win? Okay.
Well, I don't know who. They're supposed to start at 6:30.
These guys right here?
No, Michelle and Heather. They're not right now.
Oh, well, Michelle was just on the table.
I know, but their bracket was so far behind earlier.
Okay. Well, Roan's got his jump stick out. So let's see what he is coming up with. Is he really telling somebody to get here? Okay. Mr. Not show up when he was supposed to is telling somebody else to get
We
here.
are talking to the Schaefer dart coordinator from Indianapolis.
He lives in this town.
Yeah, so he needs to come hang out with us.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no reason not to.
See? I feel like it's
No
like
reason
3
not to.
times a year.
Yeah.
Where am I filming? How late was it?
Juan did not get here until 12.
That's when we're supposed to be streaming.
Yeah. Juan had told me he was going to be here at 10. And it was going to take 15 minutes to set up.
15?
Yeah. We had it set up in 25.
That's actually impressive.
So, and that was with moving the towers twice after we had them taped down. So,
Why did you have to move them after you had to
because table 1, how you see more of the table here, the bottom part, we could only see pretty much the blue rail and up. So there wasn't really much of anything that we were able to see. So I said, well, I'll just move it back a little bit and separate the sitting tables,
I mean,
open them up.
with love. The professionals that set this up normally. Steve comes back here and checks the cameras first before I start taping the towers down.
Well, we had them, and then because we initially were just going to do 1 and 2 and just keep everything mainly based on those. And like I said, we had them, so they might not have been taped all the way.
Okay.
I think we had just a walkway from the personal tables to here because everybody and their cousin was stepping on stuff.
I mean,
and
I
tripping
feel
and-
like we're a lot higher up this year than we were last year.
Yeah,
Which
because
I'm not mad at
of
it.
our lovely neighbors.
Oh.
Sean already said that they've taken way too much of what they were supposed to have.
Oh.
And that's why we're kind of crunched over here.
Oh, this is spacious compared to what we had at darts.
Really?
Yeah, this is not scrunched at all compared to darts. This is spacious.
I thought this is terrible. I'd much rather be on the stage than do this.
For darts, I think our area ended at like here.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, we were
that's
we were
rough.
tight. We were very, very tight.
Oh man.
Thank God we all bathed
Well, I told.
and wear deodorant.
What's that? A dartboard is right there in front of you. There's no way.
Yeah, it was hard
Why
to
why are dart players so goofy when it comes to that kind of stuff?
Well, it's hard for us to commentate because I could hear the shot before the cameras were catching up.
Huh? Isn't that funny? What exactly did I say earlier?
Oh.
There's a delay. Jacob Elliott made a jump shot, made a nice. He didn't make it, but he made a jump shot. So you initially heard the hard hit. 3 seconds later, we saw the hit,
Ah.
and he goes, "Are you sure that was a right jump?" Yeah, I'm sure.
What was that again? I'm sorry.
Right jump shot. Yeah, I am 100%. It's probably the same face he was making too.
There is a slight delay, so.
About like somebody.
But maybe there should be a slight delay to watch
Taylor-
Gianna's profanity.
Taylor, the race for the men's masters is 4 on both sides. So these two, Roan and Adam, are on the B side. So they are still racing to 4 no matter what.
No jukebox, or you guys just don't play music when you're a
It's
pool
been
player?
it's been going crazy the entire morning.
Until I got here.
Well, on the last, I don't know, I haven't really been paying attention to the jukebox. I would say
I was
the
just
last.
wondering.
Yeah, you guys been here for what, 10, 15 minutes?
Yeah, about.
So, yeah, probably.
We had to find a car, find somewhere to park, unload the car.
No problem, Taylor. So it looks like Michelle West and Heather Lavin, what did we come up with? Wyrick are getting ready to start over on the second stream. So we will eventually go. Did you play this?
Yes.
Jeez, so we will eventually go back to the split screen here after a bit. They just get ready to, I think they've already flipped. So it's just a matter
What?
of what.
Okay, hold on. This is not a you thing.
Excuse me. I feel like Juan's getting harassed on the placement of the screen. Are you harassing our graphics designer?
I harass everybody.
What do you do wrong?
I'm just like looking at the screen, like with it being translucent right here. It looks like there's like a glitch because the pool table is directly lined up.
Oh my gosh.
It just looks funny to me. Okay.
Yeah, but you can clearly see it's for the text of where we are, or what we're here for, and the division.
No, I like
If
that.
it was just a black bar across it, and I'm like, oh, that's
No, I like that a
something
lot.
broke in the screen, I guess.
I like that. Actually, I think it looks really good at the top. Yes. Because someone has taught me to be anal about my details. Like making sure that I say that I'm at a pool tournament and a dirt tournament.
Yeah.
And
Somebody
getting the
else
right
forgot.
day. Right hashtag. I mean, at least location's the same.
Brandis, where are you at? You're usually here these couple of weeks or these couple of days. Roan's shooting at what appears to be the 12. Or is he talking for the combo? Yep. Where he's going with this mess that he has.
Yeah, he
Gonna
looks a
split
little
over.
clustered right there.
Oh, yeah. We're going to split over to the dual screen. We have Michelle West and Heather Lavin Wyrick. Somebody please let me know if you know exactly the pronunciation on those. How bad I slaughtered them. Just starting the first rack of that match. Is that how you would say that?
I'd butcher it worse than that. Hooked on phonics did not work for me. Don't ask me on pronouncing anybody's name. Ryan does a great job of that. I suck at that. I mean, they've got the sound canceling. It is.
Yeah.
And we are up. See how many
working.
videos get shut down.
Did the dart ones get shut down quite a
A
bit?
lot.
Really?
Yeah. And they're still shutting us down. I got a notification 2 days ago that one of our videos got flagged. Yeah. It's like every other day I'm getting a notification. One of your videos got flagged. I'm like, okay,
jeez.
cool, whatever.
So what does that do with monetization?
I think it takes it down. I think
For
it
a certain
shuts-
amount of time, or is it just...
I think it's forever.
Oh.
But for darts, we were directly under the speaker. We were over that way, and we were directly under a speaker.
Oh, yeah.
So it was like, oh, yeah, this is not going to work at all.
Yeah, Sean told them not to have us anywhere near a speaker, so...
I like that blue felt on that pool table. That was pretty.
There's a couple of them that are green. It's not all the same across, so...
But that black on blue with the silver trim, it's pretty sexy, I'm not going to lie.
Well, it's black laminate, so it's not even real wood.
Oh, so I could laminate my pool table at home and just put
Yeah.
that over it?
Yeah. You have a pool table?
Yes.
Oh. And why don't you play?
I suck.
I mean, fair.
Between soft tip darts, steel tip darts, and now I've got sand volleyball getting ready to start in a couple weeks. I don't have time for this. I don't have time for what I do.
There's a difference between soft tip and hard tip.
Yes.
I mean, it all scores the same, right?
Ish. Different
What do you mean,
formats. Different formats for it, so. In steel tip, most steel tip, you have to double in and double out. Most soft tip, you do not.
What?
You have to double in and double out in steel tip. Most soft tip, you do not.
What's double in, double
The
out?
outside ring
The doubles.
are the doubles. Yep. You have to hit one of those. And
To
if-
do what?
to get in, to get to start playing.
Oh, boy. Okay.
Yeah. So you could throw 22 darts and not actually be scoring anything because you haven't hit a double.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, it's very stressful.
And you have to win
By a double. Winning by a double to me is not a big deal because I'm in a groove. I'm feeling it. But starting off, I'm like, the pressure. I have to get in. And you're not hot.
Yeah, I couldn't do the steel tip just for the simple fact of I cannot do math in my own head. I'd rather have something electronically do it for me.
You know, I use that excuse for the last 17 years, 16 years. I've been playing 17 years. Started playing steel tip a year ago. They say the math gets easier, and by God, it actually really does because I suck at math. It's the adding doesn't bother me. It's the subtracting that bothers me.
Oh, yeah. And like the O ones?
Yes.
Yeah.
In cricket, I'm fine.
Yeah, Sean, Steve, Juan, and Ryan are all quick. Oh, this is what you need. Da-da-da-da-da. Do this, do that. You just got to do this. Oh, how do you know this that quick?
Years of playing. Just years of playing, that's all.
Nerds.
Well, for me, it's really easy, too. Like, if I don't know what my outs are, something someone told me many, many years ago, if you don't know what your outs are, if you think that you might be on an out, like you're at some weird number, last night I was on an 83. Off the top of my head, I really don't know how to make that like all fancy, but I know that if I hit a 19 or a triple 19, that's an odd number to get rid of my odd number, and it'll even me out. So last night I tripped that 19, and it left me 26. Boom, I know what that is. So same mindset if you're on an even number, if you really don't know what it is, hit a 20 or a triple 20, and you'll probably will know what you've been left with now. I don't know. It's my mindset. It works for me.
I can't. That makes no sense to me.
Now you know how I feel about pool.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, but this is so much easier to understand. It really is.
I know, because you guys have got high English and low English and that
Yeah,
rail
but
and
that's
that
just-
rail, and it's like, what?
Knowing what to do is a difference than
And it's all math.
just making the ball.
Is this not all geometry?
Yeah.
It's math.
I don't need to add or subtract.
It's still considered math.
Well, either way, darts are for nerds.
Okay. I think they're for drunks, but whatever.
Yeah. There was a couple of those last night out here, too.
So I've already heard.
Nothing crazy. Nobody went to jail. Somebody did get thrown out. Something about coming in here, and there was a guy that was gonna play on one of the tables right next to the women that were still in the tournament. And yeah, the one referee was barking at this guy.
I mean, I watched somebody get thrown out a couple weeks ago when we were here for darts, but
Over what?
apparently in this area they have some issues with squatters.
For what?
Squatters.
Oh.
Yeah. And they determined that he had been here for 5 or 6 days and wasn't actually staying here. So, yeah, the police came and removed him very aggressively.
How do you get away with staying in a hotel for that many days?
Why would you want to unless I guess you're homeless?
Savion.
Oh.
I got to FaceTime him a little bit earlier today.
Yeah, it's a little warm in here. Juan brought a fan. He's smart.
Yeah.
We said you were smart. You brought a fan. We weren't clowning on you for once.
For once. Make it last.
That's all you're going to get the rest of the weekend. Oh, my God.
Oh, gosh. I could see you having one. And calling it that because there's only one subscriber, and it's you. You're losing money to sub to yourself. Oh, missed there by Heather.
I do need to get out here and take some videos at some point this weekend. I want to make a Pioneer Vetting TikTok
Oh, jeez.
for pool.
Oh, jeez.
What? They're good. My TikToks are great
For what, the darts?
for Pioneer.
Do you have them for just the darts, or
No, it's just
of course the first video shows up for?
It's Pioneer. And there's music behind all of it.
ATMs.
But the song that goes to this is perfect. You'll have to listen to it later. But see, I could do something pool related because we do have a ton of dart stuff on here, but I'm never at pool tournaments, so.
Oh, was that Brandon?
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
If I could get my pool coordinators to, send me stuff, I could make stuff. But
Good luck with that.
I need their assistance.
Good luck.
You updated the score, right? Yeah. Never mind.
Hey, sissy.
You can come on back, Austin. Austin.
Not Boston, but cartoon?
Since my pool expert is on the FaceTiming with his babies, which is completely fine, I'll give you a nice little introduction. We are here at the Marriott East in Indianapolis, Indiana, at the 2025 IAOMA Indiana State Pool Tournament. See how many times I say that wrong this weekend. We have the Masters single on the left screen and the ladies Masters singles on the right screen. I believe I heard Bubba say that these are all a race to 4. Just on the men's? What's the ladies a race to? So ladies is a race to 3, men's is a race to 4. Huh? They're both a race to 4 because they're both Masters. Okay. What? It's spam. Yeah. I figured if it became a reoccurring thing, I would talk to you about it, but I just let it. Whatever. Wow, Roan with a beautiful shot on the left-hand side. Colin his corner.
Hey, do you get a cramp? Yeah, good.
Oh, my Lord. And Roan will go ahead and take a lead here, making it 3-2. I gave him a whole spiel while you were gone. Told him where we were, why we were here.
Yep.
Ladies have a little bit of a clutter on that board.
Board?
I mean, table. I already said it. Let's see how many times I messed up what I'm saying this weekend. I really focused on making sure I said state pool tournament.
Hey, get your big head out of the way over there. Whoever we're talking to out there.
Okay, so round 1 over here. So does Adam automatically get a break?
Yeah,
Is
it's
that
loser
how pool
breaks.
works?
Loser
All
break
the
for-
time?
No, not all the time. It's just for this format.
Okay.
So loser breaks, and if Adam was to win this rack, they would flip for the last break for the hill. So it would be hill. So they would flip for the break itself.
I like how we got comfy chairs too.
These are nice.
Sean brought us back these for darts too.
Oh, okay.
So to me, that was a gorgeous break because they're all spread apart.
Well, no. You've got, I'm going to focus a little bit on table 1. You've got the 9-8-5 issue right here.
Okay, I can see that.
I don't know if the 9 ball goes, but you have more breakout options for the stripes. So you've got
Absolutely.
the 11, the 14, the 10. The only really option you have for the breakout for the 5 ball, which doesn't really have a full pocket, is the 7 ball. So Roan is going to take the stripes here. Take care of this 10 ball. Oh, it hangs up. Bringing Adam back to the table. We'll go back to the dual screens.
Check on our ladies. Look, you want to see where my name is on this jersey? Come here. Turn around.
Where your name is on the
Yeah,
jersey?
turn around.
Like you
I'm
hid the
showing them where
name?
my name is. Turn
Like
around.
you hid the name somewhere?
It's right. Turn. No, turn over here. This turn is right. Pain in everybody's ass.
That's funny. Where's Juan at?
Oh, I don't know. Let's look. Steve's over here. You're not in
Hold
the
on.
book.
There's a name on the butt crack, though. Stacy.
Yeah, she belongs there.
Turn. Right here.
there.
You're on your hip.
And Steve is over here somewhere. Too. Yeah, Steve's right here.
Another pain in the butt.
My hips don't lie.
Got them baby maker hips.
Is this something new we figured out? Because see, for darts, I didn't get to see the other board on this screen, but I like it.
You did it a couple times.
No. We only have the chat on this screen. That's all that was on this screen.
Why would you have that dedicated just to the chat when it's always 8 words or less?
We always had to, on this monitor, hit dual screen to see if there was something happening on both boards, to where if you just automatically have the second board over here, it'd have been nice.
No. Yeah.
So I didn't know if this was something new, but I like it.
You're welcome.
Thanks, Bubba. I know it was all Bubba that did it. What we do without
I'll take
him.
the claim. I'll take the credit. Treat the king like the king. This ain't Burger King, baby.
Yeah, I got snackies. I brought turkey and cheese roll-ups. Turkey and cheese roll-ups.
This guy brought very good tangerines, mangoes,
Apples, mangoes.
oats to go or whatever. Doesn't it look like I do anything healthy?
Brandon Kessler, I need a Cincy Event Streetman jersey brought to Indianapolis East Marriott by Saturday. Make this happen. Thanks.
That's Mr. Dr. Eggman. So Roan got a little bit of a rub with that breakout. Not the rub that he's wanting. So Roan evaluating the table. Michelle doing the exact same thing over there. And the refs doing what they're supposed to be doing. Getting people off the tables next to big matches. Thank you, refs. Thank you. Not a bad shot there from Roan. I don't believe he has a full ball to look at on the 8. Michelle playing the safe back bank two-way shot. Andy, how about you just get in your car, travel over here, and you and I play something tonight? Call off of work tomorrow and come in and play something. This is for third, fourth. Playing for fourth, I believe. Play for the kick. Undercut that kick shot, bringing Roan Davis back to the table. Yes, Max has the hot seat. So he is waiting for these two players and then I believe another match, which might be what's been playing on the back. No, because that's going to be the B side or the open B teams, I believe. Nice little soft touch there for Roan. Come back 1 to 2 rails, more than likely just one. Don't need to play off of the second rail. There we go. Line himself up pretty nice. Nice win there for Mr. Roan Davis. You hear some applause in the background. Adam Croft played amazingly. Just wasn't able to close out some of the matches that he should have, as far as some of the shots that Roan was leaving him. So definitely feel like Adam has been able to, or has played better before. I believe I've seen him on the stream before, so he looks very familiar. So it's pool. It happens. Both of these gentlemen are going to go back to work on Monday or Sunday night. So it's just a matter of how we're playing this weekend, not about how we've played before. So focus back over here onto table 2 for Michelle West. I'm going to assume that she is solids. Looks like we've got Dennis Woolley getting ready for, that must have been playing for 4th. So looks like Dennis Woolley is going to get some table time real quick, bang some balls around, get himself ready and warmed up for his next match, which should be against Roan Davis. So give us a second. We're going to double check. And I'm also going to double check on the score for the women's master singles. So I am showing a 1-1 for that match. Let's go check out the So, we're checking out the bracket real quick. With Roan Davis advancing on, that's going to put Adam Croft in the 4th place with a $450 ticket and a plaque. And right now, the boys are going to be playing for 3rd place, which is $600 and a plaque as well. Ben, I had one of my buddies, Bruce Bear, win the Open B. He's from the Lima area. I had Jacob Elliott from Michigan, from Southern Michigan, won the A Division singles. And then Jennifer Boone, I'm not 100% sure where Jennifer, oh, that's right. They said, oh, goodness, where did she say? Jennifer Boone, I forget where she was from, but I believe she said Richmond for the Open Women's Singles. So right now we've got Heather and Michelle in the Ladies Masters. And they are playing for 4th place right here. And at a chance to get to Tina Larson, who was the the hot seat match loser. So she is waiting for another chance to get back to Molly Bontrager. So, which, like I said, it's the usual. It's the usual suspects. Heather, I don't know if I've seen her or had commentated any of her matches before this weekend. So her name is not ringing out any big bells to me. So yes. You got Michelle West, you got Heather Lavin Wyrick, Tina Larson, and Molly Bontrager. So I mean, it's just, honestly, the top six. Right before you had Heather play Amy Latsko, and then you also had Michelle West play Gwen Sloan. So I mean, the final six in the women's Masters. Whew, that's tough action. And kind of the same thing on the men's Masters. I mean, yeah, Ben, you would be the sixth on a five-person roster with those five. So you would be their Q caddy. Yeah, the men's Masters, you got Adam Croft, which I know I've commentated on his matches before. Adam Croft, Ron Davis, Dennis Woolley, and Max Krause. So
Apparently, there's a THC drink up there, and I ordered those for us until she told me it was THC.
oh boy.
I know she goes, you do know this is. No, Bubba wanted water. So this is the only flavor I had. Don't spill it on the bikini.
I didn't realize it dropped, and I didn't open it. Blame Juan. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we were just informed that once Dennis is done hitting some balls around, banging balls around, we are going to go back to dual screen. Ben, I am not 100% sure where Jimmy finished. So that's going to be that is going to put Heather Lavin up to. That was the first rack.
That was the first rack, yeah.
So Ronan or Dennis is up. Okay. Juan, can you change? All right. That is going to put Michelle West at 4th place. Some cheddar and a plaque. And Heather Lavin is going to stay there and play against Tina Larson. Roan and Dennis are already up here. Dennis is up 1-0 already. So big break. Big boy break there for Roan. Now it's just trying to figure out what he is going to decide to shoot. Ben, I see what you did there. I just picked up what you put down. Play nice. Roan still making his decision. On the other table, we've got Tina Larson breaking out her weapons of choice. Oh.
Not as easy as pool players. They're always needy.
Oh, pool players are needy. It's just.
Well, like, you guys don't ever need me, so maybe I don't notice.
Oh. So here shortly, we'll go ahead and bring over to the dual screen. For right now, we got Roan Davis picking up at the solids, it looks like. We're going to go ahead and take a whack at the 7-ball, get this nice little breakout there for the 2-ball, but kind of ties the 4-ball back up. So looks like Roan might possibly try for the 5 down table. A little close. Looks like Rowan plays a nice little safe there. We'll see on Dennis's reaction here as far as how good that is. Dennis has got to wait. We do have the Open B teams playing on the tables around us right now, so all players need to be aware of themselves and their surroundings. So it's crazy that his hair just stops growing there. Where are we talking at? Where? Oh. Yeah, Roan's hair doesn't go vertical, so It's got a little vertical on the chops, but everything else is kind of horizontal. So maybe it's a medical condition. Maybe he's got glaucoma. Roan back at the table. Dennis plays the safe on him just to move some furniture. Looks like Roan's going to play for the 5 into the side pocket. Nice shot there for Roan. So, choices here. I don't know if he can get the breakout with the angle that he has. He might be able to. Beautiful shot there by Roan. So it's really, at this point, it's just trying to figure out if he's going to be able to play 2 rails for the 4 or possibly play 1 for the 6. Ryan George, what are you talking about, man? It's getting loud in here. It's just that they don't have a speaker right next to us. Fortunately, you know, unlike the dart players, I guess the staff here loves us a little bit more. So, nice shot there by Roan Davis. Leaves himself a shot. He's got to do a drawback shot, bring himself back at least 4 to 5 inches. 4 inches will get him enough to not be over the 9. You take that back. I don't know, man. They lowered the prices on the beer. They said that the commentary staff here this weekend has been way better than pool or than darts. So I don't know. The staff here just loves pool players a lot more.
I do.
Oh, even somebody else, the star secondary commentator, says that as well. So you tell her to take that back, Ryan, because you see her a lot more than I do.
Be less mad. Mad again.
Beautiful stroke there by Roan to put himself on the 8 ball. Lower the price. No, listen, Bob. Pool players drink. We just don't drink while we play. We drink after. So, yeah, there were people down here until 12:30, 1 o'clock. Well, actually, Roan. There was players in here until 3 o'clock, Sean said, before he shut it down. So, how what? Dennis Woolley getting to the table after an unfortunate miss by Roan for the 8 to get himself on the scoreboard. So Dennis is going to take his time, plug away, shoot what needs to be shot, and if he needs to lay up, I don't really see a reason to lay up. He knows when to do it. So just let Dennis do his thing, and we're going to sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Myself here. Scotty Gearhart, hey buddy, happy birthday! First off, and we appreciate the love. It is what we're doing it for, is for the viewers. So I come down here. I shoot in the singles event. I play Wednesday afternoon, or I played Wednesday afternoon. So even if I was to have shot better, chances are I would have been done by the time the stream got to going at least. But I chose and continue to choose to not shoot the team event, so that way I can help with the stream side and the commentary side for the pool guys and pool gals from all around Northwest Ohio, all of Indiana actually. So we try to do what we can do best. Dennis Woolley doing Dennis Woolley things over here. He is just cleaning the rack up. He's checking the angle that he needs to not go too crazy on this 8-ball, but honestly, if it's just a little stop shot here, just kind of lay up just a little bit, a little forward, come back over, there we go. Not too far off from where he was, so he just doesn't want to go too far past that point to where it's any risk of anything else. So a little top English, go up one rail, or just punch it right over. I say punch over, but there was no punch at all. So down on the shot for Dennis to put himself up. 2-0 for Dennis Woolley. Go ahead and check out table 2 here real quick while Roan is racking. We have Tina Larson. You check and make sure that score is correct for me, please. Oh, they haven't? Okay. All right. Eventually, give me a couple seconds. I will buzz out there and double check the score. It might still be the first rack, but it's hard to say. Some of these masters, they like to just mark with coins. And then once it gets to the point of either win or lose, then they'll go ahead and update CompuSport. So Tina Larson shooting at this stripe up at the top left-hand corner. Should be able to play it out one rail, leave herself pretty good for the 9 in the side, and leave the 8-ball pretty well dead to rights. Roan Davis with a strong break. And we'll wait for Tina to go ahead and get a chance at dropping this 8-ball. Yes, Scotty, Tina is a monster. All right, got that. So we'll switch over here to table number 1 with the men's. These guys are playing for third place. Third place and a plaque is what they're getting out of this spot right here. So a lot of these guys, like I was saying before, they would show up, pay $50 a piece, and not really give a dang about money payouts. $50 to $100 would be nothing for these guys to show up and play for just the title. So the money's extra, the title and the pride and the bragging rights are what they're truthfully playing for. Because, like I said before, the singles payouts are good. They were really, really good for the Open B. We'll just say in the first and second place together was $3,800 for between first and second. So, and Open or the A division, I can't remember how much. Does it show the payouts for the A singles? A singles payouts. So I believe the top 32 in the Open B are going to bump up to A division. And I want to say it was the top 16 or 8 for the A division.
Top 16 got paid.
Top 16 did get paid, but I don't know what the bump up is.
100, 200.
No. I'm saying as far as So the A players, if it's 16, top 16 get bumped up to Masters. So, but what was the payouts for first and second? And 900. So between first and second place in the Open, you're looking at almost $2,500. So, and that's combined. So both those boys are going to be Masters now. So as of right now, these girls are playing for third place and $600 and a plaque. And overall, they're going to be playing. This is the okay. So the men's Masters right now are playing for $600 a plaque for third place. Total payouts for Masters is $920 for second, $1,250 for first. So a little over $2,000 for that. And there's no place for these boys to go up. So where they're at is where they're at. They might be able to petition to go down at some point, but chances are you're not going to be able to petition when you win it. That makes your case a little harder. So, Susie, absolutely, I completely forgot to get back over there. Thank you for reminding me. Why did you have sunglasses on outside?
I was using them as a headband.
Oh.
It's bright out there. It's bright.
Bright futures, I guess.
Yeah.
So we got Tina Larson on the board. Roan is still trying to get there. He had a really good chance at last rack, just kind of bumped the 8 a little funky. So... Tough miss there for Roan. It's going to bring Dennis back to the table. Last time Dennis was at the table after a Roan miss, he was able to kind of pluck away, take care of the rack, but he's got a little bit of an issue with the 4-5 right there.
I'll say, to me, not knowing pool at all. Doesn't look like he really has a great shot on much of anything.
Well, he's got the 3 ball. That's pretty plain and out in the open. The 3, the 2 ball up by the stripe. He's gonna work on the covering up the pocket, get separation, cover the pocket. So Roan has the bank, but the 8 ball is covered. The 8 ball is covering, or the 8 ball pocket is covered by the 1 ball there in the bottom left. So he's going to stroke up for the side pocket bank shot. Oh my goodness. Well.
That looked beautiful to me. I mean, it looked beautiful.
Yeah.
He needs to bribe the rail with a couple more dollars.
Yep. Oh, boy, and he just about got taken out right there. I think that person next to him said, well, you better make that bank shot next time or I ain't going to miss. Heather over there playing a safety on Tina. Going to bring herself back to the table. Dennis as well coming back. I don't really see any real issues minus he's got to plug away at the 1 ball first, then the 7, then the 6. But the 7 ball would make a really good out ball for the 8. So if he can get the 1 ball first, get that out of the way, and then get the 6, Or he's just going to play the combo and push the 7 up closer. Yep. Yep, move the stripe out of the way, eliminate the issue. So now he's even more in control. The 6 ball would be a good shot right here. 7 ball is still covering the pocket there, so he has more control on the 8 either way. So he can afford to take a chance, take a flyer at the 6 ball first. At any point, I should say, not really first, but if he feels to take the 2 ball on the top, get that out of the way. It's not going to hurt anything. 6 on the side.
So calculated. See, we don't have to calculate this much in darts.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys are thinking like 5 moves ahead. I love it.
You have to.
Absolutely.
I mean,
this is why I don't play poker.
And honestly, it's not just 5 shots ahead. You got to focus. If you get to a table, nothing's dropped. You got 8 shots ahead. So usually the first thing is to figure out what your out or what your problem balls are, if you have any problem balls, and then what's your out ball. What is going to get you the best shape on the 8 when everything's said and done. So nice little possible stop shot right here. Yeah.
Yep. Beautiful. Nice
Play it up.
sleeve.
This is where he can either punch out or play it up 2 rails. So punch out's not going to hurt anything. Neither is going to be the play in the 2 rails. Looks like he's cueing top English on it. There's the 2 rails coming around. Leaves himself pretty over there on the 8. Once Dennis has the chance to drop this, we'll swap back over to table 2.
Well, puts Dennis up 3-0 lead on Roan.
3-0.
So Roan needs this next.
And Tina Larson for a 2-0 lead on Heather. Big. If this was ball count, that would hurt. That'd be a 10-1 win if it was team events.
Lost me.
Well, when they play the team event later on tonight, or when we stream the team event later on tonight, it's going to be by ball count.
Later on
and not
tonight.
by wins.
It's 9 o'clock. What you mean?
Yeah, we've got a lot of pool to cover.
Oh, okay.
So when they start playing the team event, it's all by ball count.
Oh.
So it's not just by wins, which neither here or there. There's big tournaments that go by wins. There's big tournaments that go by ball count. So everything that I've seen besides the singles has been ball count for BNEA. So
Gotcha. So I can translate that to my darts. Ours is not about did we win or lose this match. It's individual games won and individual games lost.
okay.
I can win every single match but not be winning the league. Because I could be winning 8-7, 8-7, 8-7, where you could be winning 12-3, 12-3. You could lose 1 or 2.
Yeah.
But
Dennis, I am trying to hit the mute button. I slept in a hotel room that was 60 degrees last night. So I've got the snuffleupagus going on. So unless
I don't know. I think the sniffing might be me. I don't know because I do a lot.
Oh,
so
yeah.
I don't know.
I might be taking the blame for that one. She's covering her mic.
Maybe it was both of us. I don't know.
So Dennis Hatch. No. That was actually what I wanted, Dennis. I 100% had the room set for. I had it set for 55, and I got in there, and it was making a funny noise, and I wasn't trying to sleep with no AC. I'm big, and, yeah, hot rooms and big people do not mix.
I don't know. I'm thinking I need to abort Steve. Because I want to sleep in a 55-degree room.
There's room in between me and Juan's. It's just don't be upset if we step on you getting up in the morning or something like that. Bring an air mattress. Take about 35 pillows from all the other rooms, and
We'll be fine. Like, the colder, the better.
oh yeah, yeah. If I was a millionaire and our house would be set at like 60 degrees during the summer,
Man.
all year round.
Back
All the
in
entire
my
time.
teenage years, I would sleep with the window cracked in the dead middle of winter because I had a heated water bed. And I would crank that heated water bed and make my room 12 degrees and then just sit in there like, yes.
With
this is
35
great.
blankets on you.
Yes,
Yeah.
until you have to wake up the next day. Then it sucks.
Dennis, when are you? Both tables, please. Yes. As
See,
you
the pool
may-
players are so polite, too. The darters are.
Oh no.
Oh.
There was somebody earlier that was like, both tables now.
Oh.
I'm like, oof.
Wow.
Oh,
The ones
okay.
I've seen have been polite. And, hey, please get you a lot
That's-
further than being mean.
Yeah, that's only because Andy knows I'd fold him like a lawn chair.
Oh, okay. Sorry,
Yeah.
Andy.
Yeah. But no, Dennis, I wouldn't have. The only thing I have against Dennis is size, and that ain't going to matter with this guy because Dennis will two-piece me up left and right.
Oh, AJ Snow, I wasn't talking about you. You don't count. It's one of my dart players.
Ochre.
You are actually very always polite, AJ. You're never mean to me. I'll take it.
But yeah, Dennis, I would hate to try to play Dennis Hatch a set and have the thought of being able to walk out on without paying him. For the simple fact that I'm going to get messed up either way, so I might as well just pay up and be done with it.
Pay the man and move on.
Pay the man. Two-piece with a combo. you get a side and a drink with that, Dennis.
And a biscuit?
And a biscuit. Mama wants her biscuits.
Now we're talking.
No, Dennis is a pro pool player. I've made a couple flags for him when I was making my wooden flags, so very good guy. He's actually in the South Bend area, so got him. So Dennis is up in the South Bend area, so one of the first times that I came down here, I believe his other half was in the tournament playing in the team event, and it's weird seeing him and watching him on YouTube and stuff like that, and then seeing him in person, and he's not playing pool.
Right.
He's being the cue caddy. He's being the score girl. He's being the cheerleader. So being in a pool environment and not seeing him play pool
Right.
was kind of weird. But I could imagine there would be so many crybabies if he even tried to come into this tournament with somebody special. So
Yes, Tyler, it is on YouTube also. It's on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch. And Kick.
yep.
Look, I don't have Ryan George here to say this, so here we go.
Yeah, you can definitely you can even Tyler, if you've got a smart TV, you can stream it to your TV as well.
So what Ryan George, who's actually going to chat with us, always tells all the dart players, he recommends getting it on YouTube, put it on your TV, still have your phone up, but mute your phone. That way you can still chat.
Yep. The
With us.
commentator, yep.
Yes, but then you
Commentate
can
back and
still.
forth, yep.
That's what Ryan always chats. Ryan, don't make me pick a co-commentator. Obviously, I'm picking Bubba for pool because you and I know nothing about pool.
Yeah, but Ryan better watch out because I can learn darts real quick.
Oh, Ryan, he's coming for you.
How quick can Ryan learn how about pool?
Ryan stays sober, unlike me, so he could probably actually learn it pretty quickly.
Oh shucks. God mode watching. Yep.
God,
There we go.
Okay.
Roan Davis getting on the board.
Roan needed that to stay alive.
Absolutely. Oh,
Because this is they're on the B side, correct, or are they on the A side?
this is B side.
Which is the loser side, right?
Yep.
Okay, look at me. I'm remembering some of his terminology from last year.
You'll want to look up Cincy Events Streaming and make sure you follow, subscribe, whatever it is on YouTube. I'm not very familiar with it.
You don't
Subscribe,
have
I
to
believe.
subscribe. Just like, follow, share. You don't have to subscribe.
Yeah, there's a subscribe on there.
Yeah, but you don't have
But
to.
that means that you get the notification bell thingy.
Oh, okay, if you say
Yeah.
so. Ryan, come learn pool, honey. We're not far from you.
Yeah, A and B side is so much easier and quicker than winner loser. I mean, nobody wants to be called loser.
Right,
But
right.
most of the players understand that if I'm on the A side, I'm still good. If I'm on the B side, I'm still okay. I'm still in it, but we're not
Well, Ryan
in there
is
like
telling me we want them to subscribe. My apologies, Ryan.
Yeah.
As I've said for years, I'm just the pretty face of this shindig. That's it.
Gentler and classy. What do they call it in darts?
Winners and losers.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I mean, flat out.
Savage.
Yeah, I agree. It is definitely gentler and classier.
Yeah, but then you get here and you hear some of these team names and stuff, and it's like, oh, yeah, classy just went right out the door.
Oh, our dirt team names are
Classy.
just as bad.
Yeah. Awesome, Tyler.
So, Ronan Dennis, this is a problem area to me. This
What's
is
that?
a problem area.
Let's go back to the dual tables. So you are looking at
This section,
that's not bad.
that section,
That's bad.
and that's it.
Yeah, so
Those look like it could have been problematic, but they're his balls, so it doesn't matter.
I don't think it's been established yet.
Oh, well, they're going to be the same person's balls. Sorry, let me rephrase
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Oh, dart team names are just terrible.
Well, so my team name for Ohio State. I don't even know if I can get away with saying this because it sounds like something else. It's called Q Cocky. It's called Q Cocky. So last minute selection, I was like, well, scrolling through, and I'm like, well, I don't see it on the already banned name list for team names for
look.
VNEA. So
Ryan George is coming after you. Fairly congested table with no established balls yet. Look.
it's really not.
He's trying.
It's really not, Ryan, because, I mean, the solids are out. Stripes, you have more of an issue. Solids is out. You have a pocket for every single ball on the table.
I can see that.
The 4, once you take care of the 5, the 4 goes. Everything else is, yeah, he's going to take care of the 5 right here.
That's party.
It's the angle. The angle always gets people. Nice shot there for Tina. Squeaking by everything down there.
Beautiful shot.
Played safe. National champs.
Chad, are you the reigning Ohio State national champ, I'm going to assume?
I don't know if I've ever seen Chad come over to Ohio State. Oh, Ohio, like the Ohio State University.
Oh,
I gotcha. OHIO, baby.
absolutely.
Yeah. What's Agre?
We need a top view of Juan Valley.
What's Agre? Is that something we didn't know about? It's over. He says, cut the check. Hey, you misspelled that, Chad. It's Go Buckeyes. The G and the N are kind of close together. I get it, so it happens.
Huh. Oh, it's Thursday. There's always so much dart drama on Thursday. Why? What is it? Is it this red moon that's happening later needs to just hurry up and get over with so we can go back to being normal.
Tina Larson for the, she tried for the breakout there. Was unsuccessful. I don't know. I figured with you being an Indiana guy, you were kind of probably trying to root for the Notre Dame.
Ryan, I do know this. There is a time limit between shots, and yes, they can ask for an extension. I do not know the time limit. Oh, I got.
You said that with a lot of confidence.
I felt confident about it.
So there is no extensions, but No, Ryan, I was talking about Chad. Yes, Tyler, it is a race to 4 on both sides, A and B. So, time limit on we'll call it, because it's called a shot clock. So there is a shot clock rule, but if we're in a team match and I feel like a player is playing slow on my opponent's team, I can call for a shot clock for either ref. But if you on your own team have a slow player and know they're up here soon or whatever, you're going to bite the bullet and put them on the clock as well. If one person's on it, both people are on it.
I like that. That's fairness.
So, but also remember, these are the master players. This is the master division. Both women's and the men's are the masters singles. And we're down into the nitty-gritty on prizes and, bragging rights. So they know to just let happen what happens and respect the other player's time frame. Unless it's extremely excessive. I mean,
Right, 100%. We couldn't let Tartar choose that matches. Yes, they would.
really?
Oh my God, we have to baby them basically. They need time limits for everything, or literally they would take hours upon hours upon hours to do anything.
I am not 100% sure on that, Austin. I believe he was in the finals. I'm not sure. Miss there for Heather.
It looked good. She's getting a little more. Oof.
So getting the players to the tables here is on a 5-minute clock. Yeah. Usually it's like 15
I would love
for the
that.
singles.
Oh,
What's up, Big Tony?
I would even take a 15-minute clock.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, the downfall is we have time limits in darts, but we have 80 dartboards, and you normally have 3 people working the event. We don't have the manpower to go out and physically, hey, are they actually on this board? I would love to implement it. I just need more people.
Hey, we're playing later. I just want you to know, Steve, we're going to play later, and we're going to play on the stream.
Oh, they're going to stream. I'm commentating it.
These buffoons back here are going to commentate.
Yeah.
Me and you and Nine Ball?
In whatever game you want to play. We can play Pinochle.
Play Nine Ball because it's hit and hope for me, baby.
That's fine.
If I don't have hit and hope.
That's fine. We can play. Listen, we can play 8-ball for I'll play with the big boy rules, and you can play with the any pocket.
Tell you what, if I can have a partner coach me, if I can have Max coach me, we'll see.
And then play regular rule 8-ball.
If I got Max coaching me,
No, they're
Are we doing this for funsies or for monetary donations?
I'll buy you a water that costs me $37.
I bought you a water cost of $37.
$10
$10
a ball. I
a
like
ball.
that.
There you go, Ryan. Where was our friend Lee Jones? He was in here chatting with us last year, who's a dart player that actually plays a lot of pool too.
I remember that. But Ryan, isn't there a throw clock on the board?
Yes.
Naturally?
Correct. But because most of the stuff that we do is remote, you have the ability to back up a dart. So you can hit the up button to say, like, dart unthrown if it misregisters, and it essentially pauses the board. Yes. So the players, unfortunately, take advantage of something that one day I might just take away from them and say, what now?
Toodles. I gotcha. Yeah, I know for the match, like I said, for pool, it's more or less getting the players to the tables, which is the 5-minute clock. Nice shot there by Heather.
So, yeah, Ryan says the biggest issue is between matches. So, I mean, I don't know about pool, but for darts, I mean, I have my dartboards, they automatic change because it goes through like 8 screens, And you can flip through them very quickly, but if you don't, every 20 seconds, it's automatically flipping for you. So if you want to disappear outside and go do whatever you want for 5 minutes, the dartboard's going to start on its own anyway, and you're screwed. So.
Oh. But that's if it's virtual. But if they're in person, like, you know, Indiana State and stuff like that.
Ryan George is calling us now.
Hello.
We went dead. We went dead is what Ryan's calling us about. Huh? Oh, we just had 8 hours on Facebook. Juan's got it. Thank you, Ryan. Bye.
So I got to go and share this all over again.
I'm like, Ryan's calling.
We're back up on Facebook now.
All right, guys. So we hit our 8-hour dead time on Facebook for anybody that was watching on Facebook. So hop back on. We're back live again. For those of you watching on our other platforms, you're good to go.
Thanks, Facebook.
Oh, you know. The lovely book. What will we do without it?
Not know what to buy on Marketplace.
Reagan. Oh, Reagan is my favorite human being on the planet.
Sounds like everybody else's chopped liver.
Yes.
Oh.
Look, she says, I don't know anything about pool, but I'm here. Reagan, I don't know anything about pool either, but I am here, girl. Thanks for tuning in with us. Bubba's going to teach me pool. He tried last year, and here we are again. I'm learning some stuff. Highly upset that I thought you could get an extension pool. I really felt confident in that. I really did.
Yeah,
And I was wrong.
you'll have that.
Whatever. Austin, when are you jumping on here? So Tina is racking, so that I'm going to assume Heather won the leg while we were in between stuff.
The match.
Is it a leg,
rack.
a match, a rack? Okay, a
the
rack.
match is the overall.
A rack.
Rack.
Okay, a
is the
rack. A rack. I got that.
individual.
Rack. Rack. Oh,
Well,
Reagan. Let's see. Reagan, I will see you both soon. Let me think about this. When are you going to see me? Leg in pool. Rack is pool.
No, it's legs are in darts.
Yeah, Ryan.
Legs in darts. Rack is in pool.
Rack is in pool. Reagan. When is the next time I'm going to see Reagan? May, Reagan, for Mata. Oh, no, I'm at a casino. I will not see Reagan for Mata. Showdown.
Dakota, what's up, buddy?
Yeah, Mata. She can't come to Mata because it's in Caesars.
What is
So-
this guy doing to you?
Oh, okay. I'm not even halfway through the last one, but all righty.
Oh, boy.
I feel like my roommate's trying to get me drunk and take advantage of me.
Does he know it's cheaper if it's just... He could save a lot of money.
Look, Ty says in pro events you get an extension on time.
Yes,
Oh.
Ty.
Oh.
Yeah. No, don't you. So
But
the
not amateur.
extensions are the pro events. So you are never going to see actual shot clocks in anything VNEA related anytime soon.
Ryan, I am on water. Flavored water.
Yeah, Sasha is not on water.
I'm not Sasha yet.
Well,
I'm a half.
3-2 for Roan. Oh, yeah. We are
Roan.
losing it over here. Roan is making the comeback. Roan is the comeback king. Not sure, actually, but he's giving it a shot.
Austin Mata is the last weekend of May, first weekend of June, and it is Caesars Casino outside of Louisville in Indiana.
Elizabethtown.
Thank you.
It's same. Hey, Austin. It's the same place that Derby City Classic is at.
Oh, that's what I was trying to get out of you earlier.
Oh.
Okay, so now I'm gonna look at this because I'm
We're
gonna
gonna take a
learn
little
me
closer
some
look
stuff.
real quick at table one for the men's.
So I see Hold on. I see no problems.
Why do you not see a problem?
I don't see any because they all have holes.
Really? Where?
Well, okay, right here might be
Oh,
a problem.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, that's it.
So if you were to be shooting, what would you try to shoot at?
The table's open.
Yeah, the table's open. He's got ball in hand in the kitchen is what we call it.
Okay.
So Ryan, play nice.
I don't like any of it.
Really?
I'm going right here.
Nope.
Right here.
Wrong move. Any of the stripes are wrong.
That's where I would go. The stripes. I like the stripes.
Nope.
Really?
What are you using to get that 14 ball? The 14 ball out. What are you using to get that out?
What do you mean?
You can't make it. You have two pockets, and you've got to use ball in hand to get to one of them.
Right. Okay. Okay. Because that's where I said that's the problem. That's why you wouldn't be on stripe. You wouldn't pick stripes.
Ryan, this is not how any of this works. Solids is the way to go here. You stop shot the 3, get you on the 2, or the 4. That's the 4. So stop shot on the 3, get you on the 2. So he's going to go ahead and take care of the issue here, right on through it. I was just seeing where they were in the other rack. We'll go back to dual screen. So Roan is queuing up for this 3 ball here. Oh, he needed a bit more of a bounce on that. Yes, Dakota. All of these are call shots. More or less, they're more obvious. If there's ever a situation where it's like, I'm not really sure, what I should be shooting at, the call goes to the shooter. So if you don't call a shot, make the shot, and your opponent's like, hey, I don't think you called that, well, it goes to the shooter. So all the player has to say is, yeah, I called it. It's not a very, respectful thing to do, but it is how this stuff works out. So Roan is queuing up for this 4 ball.
And he's coming down from a 3-0 lead.
Oh my gosh, what are we doing, people?
Or a 3-0 deficit.
Yes.
Are you talking about our friend that just ran through?
Yeah. Unfortunately, it's B players. Nice shot there, Roan Davis. How does everything lay out? It lays out pretty fair. So from here, I am shooting the 6. Shoot the 6. Take the 7 out. Draw back for the 7. Shoot the 1. Lay up for the 1. Shoot the 2. Play the 8 ball. And
which one's the 6?
What's next to the stripe right there? Yep.
That? I thought that looks blue.
That's definitely green.
Maybe it's the
ball,
blue table that's
the 2
really
ball,
making me look. Yeah.
Yeah, the 2 ball is blue, and it's up by the side pocket.
That looks like, I thought that was the 4.
No.
Because I thought it was purple.
Yeah, that's blue.
I'm going to blame the blue table.
Tina with a nice shot right there, heading through traffic. Going to take care of this 5 ball.
Dakota, from what Bubba has explained to me, most pool players do have the entire game planned out after the break.
Absolutely.
They almost, from what's being explained, they almost have to.
Yeah, because you don't want to move. You don't want to make shots that you don't have anything lined up for the next shot, which also comes into the factor of you don't want to try to get out when you can't to try to run the rack or try to win the game when you physically can't, or if you're swinging at breakouts or something like that. It definitely makes it a lot harder for you to get down on the 8 ball, and then all of a sudden, you keep shooting. Well, the 8 ball's on the entire opposite side of the table. You don't have anything to get back there to it. So,
To me, that was not the lead that he was looking for.
No, he needed to play a little bit more bottom to come back and play more bottom left. So bottom left would actually have came up to the rail, and instead of going forward, he would have came up and came back a little bit more.
But is he staying on that 7?
I don't think he can make the 7.
I mean, I didn't think he could either, but
Yeah.
I mean, to me, from this angle, the only thing that he could do was bank it, but this little guy's in the way.
That's in the way.
Yeah, but that's a bankable shot, right?
Not necessarily.
Okay.
The only issue is that you have to draw. You would have to draw that cue ball out of the way to not come in double contact or kiss is what we call it, or not kiss the 7 ball, like the secondary contact after making the initial contact with the cue ball. Unless it's you, Heather, yeah.
Dakota, I play a lot of what I refer to as bar pool, where the rules are clearly very, very different. And I thought I had a decent understanding of pool until I came, and I'm like, okay, I clearly know nothing.
Yeah, bar pool is kind of like you got to call every little thing. Well, there's two. I guess there's 2 versions of bar pool. You got bar pool where you have to call every little thing, like it's going to be off of this ball, that ball, this rail, and make it into this pocket. Or you got bar players where it's just like, I'm just going to hit and hope.
Yeah, that's the way I
And
play.
It doesn't matter if I'm hitting my solid or their stripe to make my ball.
No, I mean, I don't play slop to where, I mean, I will just be the bigger person and say, no, that's not what I was intending to do. You're up, not me. Have a nice day.
Right. Yeah, bar pool to me is everybody should know. Everybody normally knows bar pool rules. But like I said, it's kind of like 2 different versions of bar pool.
Right?
So
And people that play bar pool don't have 5 sticks either.
I've only got 4 in my case.
My bad. My bad.
Oh, don't worry. There's
How was the flavoring? No?
Oh, this is terrible. It tastes like
Maybe add some black cherry to it or
oh
something.
gosh,
I don't know.
no, let's not add more turds to the punch bowl. There's a local player who has probably 15 cues in his case. He's got like one of those travel dealer style cases.
And these sticks are $2,000 to $3,000, wrong?
Some of them,
Okay.
but scratch there for Roan.
I mean, Dakota, when I play bar pool, I try to think about my next shot. Just my next shot. Not 5 ahead. And I thought I was accomplished because I was doing that, but apparently I'm not. It's fine. Steve's out here making friends.
Aw,
Probably found
social
some people.
Steve.
Probably found some people from Wisconsin. I didn't hear anything he said.
Take advantage of me on a regular basis? Hey, you let them know they can. This is how much they can bet, Steve. This is how much they can bet. Tell them to go outside and look up. That's how much they can bet.
The sky's the limit?
Yes.
Did I catch that reference?
Yes.
Okay, look at me. I'm not as dumb as I thought I was. Mr. Ron Thompson, thanks for being in the chat. We are in your neck of the woods. Stop by and say hi. Come hang out with
neck
us.
of the hoods.
Neck of the woods.
You definitely said
No, I
hoods.
did not.
Oh, unfortunate miss there for Dennis, but
Red ticket, Gus Duty.
Gus Duty.
He said doobie.
Gus Duty.
That's
Oh,
Duty.
duty. Okay, you are.
Yeah,
I can't
Gus,
hear apparently.
Gus Duty. Hey. Hey, girl, Hayes. Couple of my fangirls out there.
Bubba is called.
See, look at that. Look at that.
got
Six out of the 7 people that walked by I knew. Let's keep the dice rolling, baby.
Yeah, Ron, we are here all weekend until Sunday.
There's not there's a shot limit if you feel that your opponent is taking too much time purposely. The aspect of this game is it's a gentleman's game. If you are a fast-paced player, everybody else around you is going to be playing slow, no matter what. But getting down to where we are with the placements and everything, it's more mutual respect that everybody else is going to be taking their time. So it's a unspoken rule to first off talk to the player if you feel like they're slow playing. And then if they're just being completely obnoxious about it, then you handle it that way. So as of, you start off, just talk to the player, talk to your opponent. Hey, can we pick this up a little bit? I feel like you're trying to stall. And there's really no positives to slow play. So, but yeah, once you put somebody on the clock, everybody's on the clock. So
Right.
It's not just your opponent. So, but yeah, the shot clock is supposed to be a minute.
So it could backfire on you.
Yes.
Scott, I haven't had any food since I've been here.
I've only had the chili cheese hot dog.
And I'm really sad that I just realized that I didn't drive up here, so I could not pack all of you into my Charger.
Oh, God.
Like we did last year.
That was
and go get
awful.
tacos.
That was awful. I mean, well, I have my Jetta.
But you were in the front seat, so it wasn't even
Yeah,
that bad
I could
for
care
you.
less.
I had 4 nice sized
partial family to the big backs.
nice sized gentlemen in my vehicle.
So it was Steve, Juan,
Austin and you.
Austin, me. No, there had only been 3 in the back seat.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we put
You were in the front.
Yeah, no, we put Steve in the back seat.
Yeah.
Right in the middle.
And he couldn't even put his arms down.
No.
Oh, Ron, yes, if you could stop by Saturday, we'll be here all weekend. How far away do you live from here? Super far?
This is the Marriott East in Indianapolis, so.
Oh, he was just here 3 weeks ago with me.
Oh, okay, yeah.
For darts.
So
Yeah.
we're good.
Dakota, please. Random questions that pop up, put them in the chat.
I'm going to assume Tina Larson won over on the women's singles for the possible double dip.
For the chip?
So we're going to go ka-chow, ka-chow, ka-chow. I said ka-chow.
It's mad at you.
And ka-chow.
Oh, the checkered flag.
You what? Don't tell me what to do.
The checkered flag is amazing. What did I have from there a couple weeks ago? I think it was of some kind of fish thing. There was like 3 different kinds of fish. It was great. Well, congratulations, Ron, that you're closing on your house.
Can we call it the hot seat?
Ooh, am I in the hot seat?
No.
Oh.
Nice try.
What's the hot seat?
The hot seat is what Molly has won. So we're going to focus over on table 1. So Molly has the hot seat. Thank you.
The hot seat.
Sir Juan. So she has the hot seat. So she won the A-side bracket. She's now waiting to play for the overall finals from the B-side winner. So Tina Larson's coming over to the A-side again to possibly play and beat Molly twice.
So it's what we call the king seat in darts.
Yes. But yeah, we just call it the hot seat or the hot seat holder. So.
Oh. So, Ron, when you guys have a big housewarming party, don't forget my invite. I'll drive back up to Indy. I don't care. I feel like I spend more time here than I do in my own state anyway.
Oh, goodness.
Roan.
Tough miss there for Mr. Roan Davis. Going to bring Dennis to the table. I believe this is Dennis' second time at the table, so
Wait, Scott, are you breaking his lunch tomorrow? Am I reading that correctly?
I think that's what it is.
I think that's what I'm reading.
Scott, I want you to know we've never met, but I am not of the small human race, so hopefully you've got a good job. Could be playing a safe here. Oh, so okay. I was going to say, it could be a nice little two-way right there. If he misses, leaves her own bad. If he makes it, he's good. So Juan has lost all faith in my taste. He doesn't like Baja Blast. He doesn't like mangoes.
And yet, what's his ethnicity?
Oh, yeah.
Because he should. Because of
Baja
his
Blast is big in
ethnicity.
Taco Bell.
And mangoes are very big in your
Your homeland.
native country.
You bring dishonor to your family. Yeah.
I'm done. I'm leaving.
Yeah. They're free. They're dried, freeze-dried mangoes. They're still nice and soft and chewy.
Mangoes are so good.
Yeah.
Is that what you brought?
Yeah.
Oh.
And then I brought like the tropical trail mix.
You can eat
What?
grapes, bro.
Clearly. But it doesn't mean you have to eat like a freaking barbarian 24/7.
Oh, look, Scott said he's going to try to make it happen.
Sweet.
Yeah. Checkered flag. What did you bring Ryan for darts? Was that a fried bologna sandwich with an egg on top?
jeez.
Oh, it was beautiful.
Minus the egg.
The egg is what sold me.
No, I can't. I can't do burgers with eggs. I can't do anything.
But that
unless
fish
it's-
thing that he brought me, that cocktail sauce, it had a nice kick to it.
It was probably St. Elmo's sauce.
It was amazing. The kick on that cocktail, I mean, my eyes were watering. I loved it.
All right. There is Dennis Woolley going to get himself back over to the finals. And on table 2, we've got Molly Bontrager with the hot seat holder and Tina Larson coming from the B side. So, yeah, they just flipped, and Tina has the break.
But Molly's been sitting for a minute.
Oh, she's been hitting balls.
Tina is
Don't let it fool her.
coming in. I mean, I don't know how much that affects you guys. In the dart world, they can't stand when they're sitting for a hot minute.
Just a reminder, the game format is 20 games. The extra 5 games are if necessary. It is only a 20-game format. 5 games are if necessary.
Then why even have it optional? And they should change it in CompuSport. So you're going to have people out here playing 25 matches, 25 racks, and it's going to be decided when it could have been decided in the 4th round instead of the 5th.
Juan agrees, like he knows what you're talking about.
Of course. That's how it should be. I mean, any kind of educated person would know that. Jeez, Al.
See, yep, I had fish and Ryan had fried bologna. Yep. So,
Oh, real quick, Chad Tallman, if you're still in the chat, let me know. Let us know real quick. Go ahead.
this ladies' table, to me, that is congested all over the place.
Congested AF.
Or in the kitchen. The kitchen is congested.
No. Kitchen's over here.
I thought the kitchen was over here.
No, they're breaking this way. They're breaking that way.
Okay, so the kitchen is the opposite of wherever they're breaking
Yes.
from.
No. The kitchen is where you break in.
You're breaking in the kitchen.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. I'm breaking the plates in the kitchen. Yeah.
No.
Yes. In a kitchen, that's where your dishes are. So you break dishes in the kitchen. So I'm gonna.
I can break dishes in my living room. That is the worst.
It works for me.
I guess.
It works for me. Just let it go.
We'll roll with it.
So The opposite of the kitchen. She's she's congested in the living room.
No. Oh gosh. If you guys start calling that living room, what's the middle section?
In the middle.
That's the garage or something.
That's the bathroom.
That's a master bathroom right there. So Tina Larson plugging away at this rack. Max is over on the other table. We'll go over there shortly once he gets warmed up. Yeah, I'm sure Molly's been hitting balls. I believe she was actually on that back table with Max earlier, just hitting balls around. So
you guys don't have any rules against that?
So if you're in a match, if you are actively in a match, or if you're in a lineup, so the team event, perfect, Chad. Give me 1 second. I got a message for you from Max. So if you're in the team event, like this gentleman over here that's on, so this is 1, 2, 3, and 4. The one that's over on 4. Juan, it's doing the autofocus again on 2. Yeah, made my astigmatism go crazy. So the guy over in 4, if he is actively in a lineup and not at the table, he cannot practice on this other open table.
Gotcha.
So,
but if you're not in a match, you can just practice on any table that
any
nobody's
open
playing
table
on.
that nobody's on, and within reason of not impeding on anybody else.
Yeah, Steve Price, you do need to come up here. Come on, buddy.
So, Chad, Max told me that you are a liar.
Oh.
And that he doesn't cheat in Wordle. And that he said that he could be at 0 and you'd be at -1. Whatever that means, I don't know. It's just what he said. So
I feel like this is shots fired. Pew,
shots
pew.
fired. Absolutely.
Like, oh, this is serious.
Call nueve uno because it's about to get heated.
And now we've got dual screen.
Dual screen.
Because we're ready. We're ready to go on both.
Robert, if you open your hand and close your eyes.
Oh, my. Good Lord.
That's perfect. Yeah. How about them cookies? I don't even know who that guy is. I might actually know him. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure.
Okay.
I feel like I might know him.
So you just said that to random strangers? Okay.
Send it.
Is this pool after dark?
That's what we were talking about earlier.
No darts
too.
after dark. It's pool after dark.
Talking about balls and shafts and holes.
Yeah. What do we do? Like, wow, we have no standards in our lives.
Yeah. What do you have? Tips? That's it.
Yep. No, we have tips and shafts.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, we have tips in pool too. So
You have balls and tips, and we have tips and shafts.
we got balls, tips, shafts, holes.
Well, we have holes in the dartboard.
But is there ever friction?
I'm just leaving that alone. I'm just not
Is there ever friction at the dartboard during tournament play? Period.
Ask Juan.
Oh boy.
By friction, define.
Yeah, we can't.
Because this
So,
is a PG-13 street.
Yeah, for pool, friction is in our shaft.
I can't even have this conversation serious right now.
So they have gloves.
Yeah.
You put a glove on and
Not
reduce
making this any better.
reduce the friction on your shaft and to your hand.
This is not helping.
So Facebook,
Okay.
don't shut us down. These are all terms for pool.
Ooh.
Juan's over there looking at us, just shaking his head.
No, he's not
He
even
don't
paying
care.
attention.
He's over there and
He's in La La Land.
he's checking his Twitter account. Doesn't spare very good. He plays okay. He plays pretty sporty from time to time. So we've got a Tina Larson ahead over here. Correct?
Well,
wanna say so.
that's Molly Rackling, so.
Gary, we are on both tables right now. So, Juan, can you verify if the women's finals are 1-0? Or if this is the initial rack? I believe this isn't the initial rack.
I believe so too, but I cannot confirm. Dennis is over here.
What did you just do? Did you have an attack?
It's a stroke.
British interpretation of darts. Do that.
Oh. And in steel tip darts, they go 180. Papa's look on my face.
Ugh.
Well, oh my lord.
Ugh.
Okay, it's steel tip, and they do it overseas.
I mean, first off, it's steel tip. Makes sense. Second off, it's overseas, so they can't even talk about a water bottle.
Oh my lord, are we doing accents? Do you want to do accents?
There's no L in water bottle.
Wow.
In water bottle.
All right.
Water.
All right. We're going to go back to pool here.
Gary, yeah, we're on both tables, buddy.
So my ladies over here.
Molly must have broke dry.
What does that mean?
Or missed not make anything on the break. Or missed after the break.
Is broke dry?
Yeah.
So many terms. Okay, this is a problem.
Yes.
And that's really the only problem I see.
Well, let's do this real quick because Dennis is up.
Dennis is.
Go over here to Tina. Well, I believe that should be the only issue because I don't think there's but one ball down by where Tina's at. Yep, it's right there behind her head.
Yeah, so I'm hitting that 10.
Nope.
Why?
And you need that for the breakout.
Fine.
You can actually make the breakout here with the 11 ball.
Which is the red one?
Yep, and draw back over.
Okay.
So
but I had the right.
Yeah, just not the right ball.
But I chose the right solids and stripes.
Oh.
I don't feel like she
She
meant to hit
jumped-
that hard.
She jumped out of the shot really quick. So that will make it to where you're losing English pretty quickly. Thank you, mute buttoner.
Maybe I should
Muter
have.
button.
I think Steve actually brought some. He almost always has Zyrtec
drops.
on him. So maybe we should get some Zyrtec, both of us. Just proactiveness.
Yeah, I don't know what it is about these big tournaments. Every single time I come to these places, I always get sick.
This is my thought process on it because it happens in the dart world too.
Yeah, they're all
We're a
greasy,
bunch
nasty.
of nasty, dirty people not washing our hands when we go potty, and we slap hands and high five and
Yeah,
yep,
fist
dirtiness.
bumps, and you go over there and
Yep.
sniffles and play with balls and the balls on the table.
Steve Price, that was in the chat earlier, got very sick after the last dart tournament that we were just here a couple weeks ago. So,
Yeah.
so Max, we'll go back over to the dual screen since we got
Yep.
both of them going. So Max, to me, had a beautiful break except for this right here.
That is a cue ball.
Right. But what are you doing with that cue ball? Because you've just blocked yourself. Well, this could be
really,
problematic.
It depends because I believe that he broke dry. So that's going to leave Dennis with the shot. So he's going to look at the combo
Okay.
and see if that goes first. If the one goes clean, he can play the rail first kick. Let's take a quick closer look at that real quick. Yeah, so he can't play rail first, so he could possibly shoot out here. Well, he might be able to.
Oh, man. Now that the actual 2 is on the table, I can see
The difference, yeah.
the difference in the color now.
Yep. So, yeah, he's going to play the combo instead. He's just got to make sure the 13 gets out of the way. Yep, so you got to hit it with a little authority. Doesn't leave him much love besides the 4 ball. I mean, he's got the 2 ball in the center of the table, which he can. I don't know if he can get by that 5. Yep, looks like he can. Oh, Molly.
Tough shot for
Good
the
golly,
ladies.
Miss Molly.
Well, it's been a hot minute. So, Bubba,
What?
we are at the 2025 IAMOA Indiana State Pool Tournament at the lovely Marriott East in Indianapolis, Indiana.
Yep.
Just reminding everybody.
Juan, can you have Master Singles Championship? Men's Masters Championship? Because that's what it is. I know. This isn't the hot seat match. This is the finals.
Oh, sorry, I didn't put championship.
Yeah,
how are we supposed to know?
consistency is key. And if you're going to put it on one, you got to put it on the other.
Yeah,
Just saying.
the
Just saying.
graphics designer security guard says be anal.
Yeah, Juan.
Thanks, buddy. Love you.
Yeah, so we
Aw.
have Masters, Ladies Masters on the
He's
right
going to
board.
suffocate me tonight when we go to sleep.
And I don't know why. One, it says Ladies Masters, but it doesn't say Men's Masters. Can I get consistency here? Like, I want consistency. I don't care. I don't care what the bracket says.
Bobby Lehman.
Consistency.
Bobby, you need to calm down, sir. I'm getting texts from my teammates that we just hate B teams.
Oh.
We hate the B teams. We're only going to focus on the Masters because, the Masters finals, which, we're obligated to stream the finals, which we have done.
We don't
the
have
entire
control
time.
over what matches get sent to us. The powers that be do. We just commentate and stream whatever they send to us.
Yeah, bully.
Yeah, I'll pick on my commentator friend.
Oh, it's okay.
Jeez.
Bob knows he'd be tore up from the floor up.
Can I fold him like a lawn chair?
Oh, absolutely. He might be into that though. So.
Oh, jeez. I think we're just patiently waiting for
Tina to move out of the way. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nice and cordial. No worries. So see, there's another time. That's a perfect example of why that shot clock would suck.
Well, in
'Cause
that
you can't
situation, I
control that.
mean, if that was the situation, you would have to have like 10 feet in between each table, no matter what.
Yeah, and there's definitely not enough
So-
hotels for that.
No.
We're running out of hotels with this kind of space to begin with. Yeah, so both tables are your championships.
Nice shot there, Max.
Masters levels on both sides. Men on the left, even though it doesn't say men. Ladies on the right. Juan's not paying attention.
Technically, it could be an open Masters because there's an open there's the open B, which is anybody and everybody. There's the A, which is anybody and everybody. And then the Masters is also anybody and everybody. So I guess it could possibly go that way. So I guess Juan's just being proactive and being careful.
Yeah, I mean, I could just let you read some of the text messages I get from dart players, and yeah, you would see why I'm humming of how
Bad.
nice they are at 10 o'clock at night, too.
Oh, no way. There's no way.
That's early. I got a
Yeah.
message the other night at 1:45 in the morning because somebody's dartboard was out.
Sounds like a problem for the next day.
Do I care at 1:45 in the morning? Sure don't.
No. Yeah, we've been told by our league coordinators, or league coordinator, I should say, singular, that there's clock in time and there's clock out time. And even on league nights for her, do not talk, do not text, do not call league issues during those times. And there's probably a handful that still do. But they know the wrath. and they don't like it. So they probably just stay on her good side and say, you know what? I'll just call tomorrow
Right.
and be good with it.
Well, I mean, after 7:30, because most of our Dart League nights start at 7. So after 7:30, your match should be started. And if you're in the middle of a match and something happens, I can't do anything about it anyway. There's nothing I can do.
Bingo, bango.
Until the next day, I can't do anything.
Yeah.
So, and I know that some of them just think, well, I'll just call her or I'll send her a text right now, yada, 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 because if not, I'm going to forget. But then it's backfiring because if you're sending it to me at 11 o'clock at night when I'm in bed, chances are I'm not going to see it at all. You're better off just waiting until the next day.
Yep.
Or the phone
It is the
calls.
truth.
The phone calls are my favorite.
Oh, I bet.
Because you think I'm not going to remember every phone conversation I have. You're better off sending a text or an email or whatever because I can at least go back and go, I know that Bubba messaged me about something. What was it again? Oh, yeah, there it is.
Oh, yeah. Denise, good choice. Good choice.
Do we have hand sanitizer back here or anything?
What, you afraid that we've got the cooties?
No, I just want hand sanitizer.
Oh.
Need
Juan, give her the old Wat Hawk Tua.
Oh, no.
He said, what? he said, I've heard of that
Clueless.
before. See, that's where you're wrong, kiddo.
Oh.
That's what it was made for.
Oh. Ew.
Maybe she was born with it. Maybe it was Maybelline.
Oh. I'm just thinking of my end of that. And, ow. Ow.
Big win there for Dennis Woolley. We'll go over to table 2. Molly to break, so that's obviously a win for Tina.
Well, she drops one.
Yeah.
A solid.
So the solids.
Right. The Benjamin is exactly where I was going. Is this like KY warming effect? Is it like the same concept here?
Anyways, children.
You started it.
Because you were looking for hand sanitizer.
For my actual hands.
Well,
for sanitation purposes, not anything.
he's
bad.
not a dog. He's not. Well, actually, dog's mouth are cleaner than toilet seats, right?
Human's mouth. Kind of sad.
Yeah.
So Tina's got a 2-0 lead here.
Yep. Same with same with Dennis as well.
Do you call it a double dip and pull?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I like to see the pool players are just like dart players when it comes to the chat.
Oh,
Our
geez,
conversation
that guy-
is definitely sideways all the time.
That guy would walk sideways if he knew how to roll.
Benjamin, are you going to be here at all this weekend or
No.
Okay.
Ben sucks.
Oh,
He's
well,
not great. He's not good.
We want to kick it back over to the dual screen where Dennis has got a 2-0 lead on Max. So they are both looking for a double dip right now.
Yep. Love you, buddy.
Juan is intrigued. Got him.
Acting like he knows what he's looking at.
Yeah, look. He looks so
Act normal. Focus. Papa Juan. No,
Yeah.
Papa John's. It's Papa Juan's.
Ryan George, if you were still in the chat, I mean, having Bubba here is literally just like another Ryan George. We're out of control. He likes food. We like food. It's day one. I already have my shoes off. That's how I roll.
Jeez, out.
Day one for me.
Oh, there was women in here earlier playing in no shoes. So
I don't know about that.
yeah,
I mean, I'm just sitting
I'm
here.
talking barefoot.
I'm not going to go run around right now. I'm just sitting here.
Barefoot. No nothings. Ben, maybe I can get you over to Ohio and qualify your big self and get you on a team one of these times.
Did we ever correct your friend issue?
What friend issue?
Your friend that's in a Masters or Pro or whatever?
No.
Oh.
No, because he didn't show up.
Oh, he was supposed to show up?
He was supposed to play to get out for next year.
Oh,
So-
and he's not playing this weekend?
Negatory.
But if he goes to Ohio State, does it still fall in line with that? So he has time because Ohio State's not for a couple weeks.
No. Ohio State honors Indiana.
Oh,
Indiana doesn't honor Ohio State.
gotcha.
He placed in Indiana, not Ohio State.
Ah.
He's never been and played in Ohio State. So,
I see.
yeah, so we've got to play in the AA in Ohio.
So he's got he's got to do another year.
Yeah, he's going to actually have to play. So, yeah, there's that. It is 10 o'clock, and I am yawning.
Well, I'm normally in bed at this time. I don't know about you.
Sometimes. Oh, boy, Dennis over here trying to plug away. A little bit of a skunk action going on.
I mean, a 3-0 lead in darts is like almost a nail in the coffin. I've noticed that in pool, it's not so damaging.
It's discouraging.
I mean, I can't say nail in the coffin, but it's hard to come back from a 3-0 lead.
Yes. Very. You want a BCA state title when they came out with it, or what? Like, you want a cookie?
I have some.
Yeah,
in the
no.
room for Bubba.
No, yeah.
They're for Bubba.
They're not even homemade either, so
I'm sorry.
I might have to share. Nice little touch shot there from Molly. So she can punch this cue ball out to move the one.
I don't want Snapchat friend suggestions. I don't care.
So Max over on table one getting ready to break.
Oh, gotta make sure all my streaks are alive over here.
Oh, hard play there for Molly. Go back to the dual tables. Big break there from Max, but a lot of coming back into the stack. I'm gonna go undefeated tomorrow.
I didn't think you were playing tomorrow.
That's exactly why I'm gonna go undefeated.
Absolutely.
So 1 and 2 is set up for the championships. 1 and 2 are actually when the team event starts. 1 and 2 are going to be on the tables, and 3 and 4. So 3 and 4 is on the right-hand side. And it goes around the table, around the whole room, back over and hooks around to the left. So the table that's behind Max right now is 34. So 33 and 34 is going to have an open. We're going to have team events going on, and then 3 and 4 as well, and then 1 and 2. Those are the 6 tables total that we're going to be trying to stream for the rest of the week.
We're going to try 6?
Not like at once.
Oh, I'm like, I'm not mad at this. Let's go.
We just want to be able to have the opportunity to show the 6. So
For a team event.
yeah.
Because they will be on
'cause
all.
after this is done, this right here is the singles event in total, in end. So
I mean, Max's table to me, I mean, I just don't. It's just.
it's rough.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, he just made a solid in this corner pocket. Or a stripe. I don't even know how he even made that because that is just very traffic jam. 75 in Cincinnati. Been under construction for 15 years.
Yeah, Ben, I agree. They were pushing players that were just hitting balls off the table quick earlier. So I'm not quite sure as to why this guy is still just hitting balls next to the finals. So Molly's letting them know hey, we got the finals match. You can go over there and play.
Ooh.
Good job, Molly.
Oh. I mean, and he walked away, so she did it with
Molly's
enough
very stern.
sternness that he got the hint. Goodbye.
I agree, Tyler, but that's the team. So for some reason, 3 and 4 are staying open. I don't know if there was a team event on there. I would assume there was. There had to have been a team event there.
And Max is just chugging along with that congested break. Oh, Molly, you're short like me, girl. I'm sorry.
Oh, she is not.
Oh, she's
She's
not.
almost 6 foot tall.
Oh, okay. Well, she's the exact opposite of me. She's trying to figure it out how to get over here to this ball. She's trying every little angle she can think of. Yeah, you got a lot of different factors there, girl.
Good try, good try. What? Not try the pry. Just weird to me. Not sure what you're trying to say there, Tyler.
Yes,
Yes.
the women's side is a race to 4 also.
Yep.
Men and women's
For the Masters, yep.
for the Masters division. Anything below Masters for women's is a race to 3, correct? Am I making things up again?
The A division was race to 3 on both sides. The B division was race to 3 on the A side, 2 on the B side.
You guys count all that?
Yes, what,
Ow.
Tyler? We're confused as what you're saying is weird.
I think Tyler is answering Benjamin's comment.
Oh.
That's just what I'm thinking. Could be wrong.
I don't know. Oh, not trying to complain. Okay. No, you're good, buddy. You're good. We
I get
agree.
it now. Yeah.
Yeah, we agree. Especially if they're just hitting balls. Like I think they're actually playing on 34-33.
Max is really making this work on this men's side, though.
I am going to go out real quick and check on 34-33 and see if they're actually playing or just hitting balls.
Oh, okay. You get him security? I mean, I'd be scared if you walked up to me to ask me questions. I'd be like, yes, sir. No, sir. He's going to be security because you're back there slacking off, Juan. Well, Bubba's about to boot him. Bye-bye. Look, you guys talking about it in the chat struck a nerve with Bubba, and now it's game over for these poor guys back there. I mean, Tyler, I think Max is doing a phenomenal job. Again, I do not know pool. I do not fully understand pool. But this break was very, very congested and very tight, and he has slowly been chipping away, which he has to have us because it is a race to 4. So Dennis takes one more, and that'll be phase 1 for the double dip. Benjamin, Bubba actually stepped away for a second. He's trying to go handle this match behind Max and Dennis here because it is not a real match. And they really shouldn't be playing on that table. Huh?
Yes, the ceiling fell.
Yes, he's asking if Bubba saw it. Calm down, bro. Do you read? Ow! All right, well, I'm going to fight Juan here in a minute. Snapping my headphones like that. All right, so what happened with my ladies over here? Tina won, so we can update that. The score's updated already?
What's that?
The score's already updated then, yeah. So my ladies, Molly in the hot seat, has to take this rack, or they will be going into phase 2 for the double dip. The same with Max, has to take this rack from Dennis, or they will also be going for the double dip. Again, this is the 2025 IAMOA Pool Tournament, the Marriott East in Indianapolis, Indiana. Both of these are the Masters singles. We have men on the left and the ladies on the right. Max unsure of something, so he brings a referee in. Smart call. You have them. They're here for you. Use them to signal that is a clean shot. Max had a great run, though. I wouldn't be mad at that. Dennis has got a little bit of groundwork to make up here to try to get him into the double dip here. Sorry, I forgot to mute myself. Michael, who are you calling Blinky? Oh, Dennis. I'm sure there's a phenomenal story behind that nickname. All right, so Dennis is coming back up again. I mean, he said he was going out there to kick him off the pool table, but I guess he did get lost. Maybe he was trying to find food. They already shut the concession stand down, so I don't know where he's trying to find food at. Oh, hi, Steve. Are you going to put a mic on and talk with me? No, you don't have to. I don't care. I'm assuming that I was still signed in over here. That's why they didn't have any issues getting in for Cincy streaming, where we had to sign in under my name last time. I'm assuming I was just still signed in.
I'm muted. There we go.
Oh, are you going to come and talk with me?
Yeah, why not?
Brandy. Oh, look. Brandy's in the chat. Steve Hubbard's here with me.
Oh, she misses me too.
You just got on here, and she just commented. Calm down. Yes, it is Bubba Hahn, Tyler.
Don't put what you normally put about me up there, Brandy. No cuss words on there, please. Thank you. Yeah, Bubba's over there talking to Austin, who used to also help here in the stream.
Oh, he said he's going to stop in sometime.
Yeah, I think they're down there playing a team event, so I think he's down there talking to all his local guys.
Look, Brandy says she does miss you. See? Brandy has the best. She's the best hype woman you will ever have, ever. Period.
It's hard to stay unmotivated when she's around.
Oh, absolutely.
Sure. All right. So
I love the energy, though.
Only because I was watching the Masters men over here. I know that Max is getting ready to shoot. Max.
Yeah, I know who their names are. I know they are.
No, but I mean, I know he's in the king seat. I'm not sure who was Molly in the king seat over
we
here?
We have it on here, honey.
Oh,
yeah,
sorry.
we have it. You're good.
Okay, so I only know Molly. I know they were all on the same team a couple of years ago.
Okay.
Molly and Tina and all of them were all in the. Pretty sure they were.
Yeah, this is Max shooting right now.
Yes.
And yeah, he's in the hot seat. Yes, Brandy, you definitely have big dart energy, and I love it. I am absolutely here for it all the time. Except for steel tip when people wanted to, yeah, I'm glad I was there to eject you or remove you from a situation so things didn't escalate.
Yeah.
Because it would have been ugly for them.
Now we're not allowed back in Columbus. Way to go.
Yeah. As many cars got broken into, I don't think anyone would care if we didn't get to go back to Columbus.
Yeah. A little suspicious. Back-to-back tournaments, one soft tip, one steel tip.
At the same tournament, and yeah.
But they did hit like multiple hotels.
I know, but still.
Still terrible.
Max needs some caffeine. He may be tired.
He actually just took his energy drink. He has one on the table there.
Oh.
I was standing there talking to Roan. He was finishing his energy drink.
I mean, seriously, this past year, I tried out for the steel tip all-star team for Cincy. I didn't make it. It is what it is. But after I went and just hung out and seen Brandy's energy there, I'm for sure trying out because now I have a bigger goal to make that team because I just loved Brandy's energy and most of the ladies, but Brandy was definitely the ringleader on that one.
Well, when I was good enough to make the team, I never wanted to stay on Sunday. I always wanted to go home.
Right. And
it's hard to stay
a long weekend, yeah.
It's hard to stay and drink till 6 o'clock on Sunday and then try to drive home.
Right.
So. Nowhere in the realm of making that team anymore, so we're good.
Brandy, they keep you around for a lot more than that, girl. You are a phenomenal steel and soft tipper.
Nah. I'm just kidding. I just want to get yelled at.
And one of...
All right, let's see what Max can do here. See if he can get this over here and bank that in there.
I mean, he needs it to stop the double dip.
I don't even think he's got that pocket blocked too far either. I think the 7 goes past it from this.
From this angle, it looks like the 7 could slide by.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what we are listening. Are we listening? Is this SpongeBob that we're listening to on the music?
I'm not really sure. Yeah, I don't know.
From the spout, Steve. Fresh fruit only.
I forgot about that.
This was your Waffle House, right?
That was a Waffle House night.
In Hamilton, I believe.
Well, it wasn't the one we started at.
See, the memories that we all share from darts, pool, everything. I wish all this drama that's been happening in the dart world mostly would just stop. We have all these fun memories like this. This is why we do it.
I thought it was come out on the weekends and getting my tush handed to me on a regular basis.
Tyler, I'm not next to.
So
So looking at the screen, on top of it, the gentleman in the gray or the darker pants or lighter pants, that is not a match.
It isn't. I thought they were playing a team event over
I
there.
thought it was not a match. Okay, maybe I don't know, Tyler.
Hold on, we can look that up.
Juan, what's on scheduled on board 34? Anything or table 34?
Table 34.
Max, you get it, buddy. The ladies, for sure, that is
Yep.
obviously a match. We have it on the screen. I mean, we had Molly earlier ask the person that was playing next to her to go away
Yeah, he was just yeah.
in a polite above. Okay. So I see what you're saying by next to, because
Yeah.
long ways,
Long
but for
ways,
me
yeah.
it's above. So Juan, did he figure that out?
I don't know. So
34?
Max, actually, when we started to stream Deanna,
Huh? You can't look it up?
No, there's no table side. There's a B team on 33.
oh, that's right. Yeah, because they do odd and even. So they assign it to the odd number, you get the even number.
So there's one assigned to 33, which means that 34 is a match.
That's right. So
Okay.
it is a B team event.
Okay. So, yep. There you go. We got clarification on that one.
So when we first started the stream, the pool, Max came back here for an hour or two.
Yeah.
To help me, Max, Cody, Troy. I'm going to say Sieberts. It's probably Seiberts. I'm not really sure how to pronounce it. Who else came back here? A lot of the masters came back here to help us out, talk to us a while. So those are the people that I really know. I mean, that's how I know their names and stuff.
That's awesome.
Really help us out.
And always appreciative. I mean, this is something
But
very
what's
different
funny,
for
he's
us.
like, when he sees this, he sees a break, he's like, he's got 4 shots and he's done. And I'm like, whatever. He's like, no, by the time he does this, and that.
Oh,
that.
Bubba was back here doing it. I go here, and I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, whatever.
But they all know it. It's funny.
They have to, though. I mean,
Oh, yeah, it's their thing. Yeah, Max is very down to earth. Great person. That's why when Bubba said he was going to whoop me, I was like, well, I'll go out here and get old Max and see if Max will help me out.
well, Max just stopped the double dip or potentially postponed the double dip because he took that rack. If you want to update the score for me,
Oh.
it's over there by you. Table
on me.
1, and it's going to be home 1. Table 1, home 1. There we go.
I just make the toys work. I don't play with the toys. See,
You're the mastermind behind it?
Yeah, and if we put them down to here, you can hear me, they can hear us, but it also cuts out the music.
I mean, I haven't been hearing the music in my thing.
Oh, I could hear it in mine.
I mean,
Hey, Brandy, could you hear the music? Could you hear SpongeBob when it was going off?
I definitely haven't heard it like when we were just here for darts, that's for sure. But I just sat down.
Oh, I know. I'm
These
just
two
saying.
had it all.
I know.
I already heard the stories. They put the towers up, they taped them down, and then they had to untape them and move things around. I said, well,
I don't doubt that.
I
because-
said when the professionals set it up.
Yeah, we don't tape it until
we
Juan says it's
test
good.
our cameras first before we tape.
Yeah. Well, it is because Juan gets it where he wants it and then tells me to move it this way or that way, and
Right.
it works out.
The
You
professionals.
can't be at the tower and at the computer at the
Right.
same time. It is a team sport back here. There goes Molly running some over there. And it's easy to know names because they're always there's a lot of them that are always in the finals for the women's and the men's and their team event. You'll see some of the same faces right back up here.
Well, Max has Kraus on the back of his shirt, too.
They went to double dip? Okay.
Oh, okay. So, yes, Juan just informed us that Molly and Tina are going. We are in the second half of the double dip here.
I'm trying to
Molly
think.
in the hot seat and Tina the challenger here. And Dennis is trying to get himself into the double dip right now.
Mm, 13 helped him from Going to no-no land. Ooh. That's an unusual miss for Molly. Excuse me.
Don't die.
Oh, it's just a cough, not a
There's
death.
no dying back here. Guys, if you are tuned in on the chat, say hi. Tell us where you're from. Tell us who you're rooting for. Just say hi. We don't care. Ron Thompson was in the chat earlier. He said he may stop by,
Oh,
hang out with us a little bit. Said lives about 20 minutes from here, but is actually closing on a house on the 19th. That's only 10 minutes from here. So.
Oh. Well, you can tell him. Probably be back at the Wyndham next time. No, I'm just kidding. You're moving closer for the tournaments. We're probably moving. No,
Yeah,
I'm
we're
just
going to move all the tournaments far, far away than Ron. I don't even think Ron's on here anymore, but just, whatever.
kidding. Yeah, I actually sat with him and his wife in Vegas for a while.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
You were there.
Yeah, they're fun.
Yeah, they were fun. They're sitting there playing some slots and stuff.
Dennis should have let Molly finish her rack before starting his.
Yeah, yeah. She hesitated. You see, Dennis came around the table. She hesitated for him and moved, but Molly was playing before he. Yeah, I agree with that. Took her out of her rhythm a little bit, I almost wish they had like finals tables that were like nobody could be around them type of
Right.
thing. You know what I mean? Where they could,
Kind of in their own secluded area.
yeah, almost like 6 foot in between each table so that they could walk around and have a good, be able to do what they need to do.
I mean, Dennis is just keep chucking away over here. He wants to join Molly and Tina and go for that double dip.
Oh, nice cut.
Dennis set himself up very nicely. The one ball, and then down over to the 8.
I'm surprised Juan didn't print him off a colored ball chart. He usually puts it up on a screen.
Hi, friends. All right. So Dennis will take that rack, and we are going in for a double dip on screen 1. Table 1, table to the left. I don't know. So we are in a double dip on both tables.
The first dip of the chip. They're going.
The double dip for the chip.
Do you want your seat back? Well, I don't really
Look
know
at
anything.
Juan, he's peeking. Just peeking down there like, hi, friends. What do we got here?
Oh, we didn't get any good chairs this time.
These are great.
No, he had us really good chairs for the last tournament.
Yeah, whatever. I ain't mad at it. Padding?
All right, we got to watch this here.
Okay. Paul Thornton. Jeez.
Okay, I need a ruling on that. So she hit the object ball, but after she hits the object ball, it has to hit a rail, right? Or it's ball in hand?
Object ball or the cue ball has to make contact with the rail.
Well, she hit the rail down here and then hit the her object ball, and Tina picked it up as ball in hand. So I must have missed something then. Okay.
It depends on what suit she is. So obviously you can't hit your opponent's balls.
No, she didn't. Not that I saw.
So then what I had was came into the rail, into the ball, and then nothing touched it.
Well, Too late now.
Okay, yeah,
but
nothing
we coulda
touched after.
Insta replayed
Okay,
it.
that's what it is then. Okay, thank you.
Can we become certified pool refs?
Yeah,
Why are
and,
you
and one of the
talking?
refs. Oh, you got correct. Thanks, Heather. But yeah, it's one of the refs didn't make her. She hurt her hip. Mo, yeah. She's so funny.
Oh,
Yes.
I have a lot of volume out of not a small body.
No, but she's just fun. She's a lot of fun to be around. I mean, actually, their whole team's from. Well, but their whole team's been around. After hitting your ball, you must pocket or hit. Okay. Thanks, Heather. I know some of the rules because people have taught me, but I didn't know why Tina got that ball in hand, but that's why. Thank you. And
Look.
wow, this is going to be tough to hit her object ball here.
Bubba brought healthy snacks too.
Did he? Looks like sugar to me.
It's fruit, so it is sugar.
Doesn't.
Benjamin's
It's Mo.
betting over here that Max is going to win.
Oh, is
4-2.
I didn't know your real name. That's your name, Mo? It's Mo. Hi,
Oh.
Mo. Like I said, Mo's a lot of fun.
Well, there you go. She can't be here to ref with you, so she's tuning in and
She's
watching the
tuning
stream.
in and watching. It's awesome. This match over, you have to watch that one over there. I'm watching Molly. And
I am
it's
watching
like,
this one over here.
It's interesting because once she's able to get that ball out, it's going to leave it open for Tina to get all her balls out of there. So it's like a catch-22. When do you take your shot?
I need to get my glasses out of the room because
Trying to
that's hard for me to see.
focus on the balls.
I am really blind, and it's getting worse with age.
So she's trying to. Okay, I get that. She's trying to cram them all in there to make it harder.
Why Max is over here trying. I'm sorry, that's Dennis.
That's Dennis, yes.
Trying to capitalize on this double dip. I mean, both tables are trying to capitalize on a double dip right now.
Yeah.
Oh, well, Mo, you have to take care of yourself, get better, and maybe we'll see you here next year.
Yeah.
Maybe you guys can introduce me to her next year.
Yeah. Or we'll just have to go out to Vegas for the pool tournament if she goes out there, because they go out there and ref that one too. The same ref staff does.
Oh, darn. You want me to go to Vegas?
I know.
Oh, don't twist my arm.
I know.
Oh, knee replacement.
Oh, ouch.
But then again, Chris Hurd just had another knee replacement, and he was up and going like 2 weeks later. I think they've really come a long way on surgeries like that, on your recovery and your healing time.
Mo wouldn't even recognize me. I've lost a small person.
Yeah.
Like 50 pounds.
Yeah. Every pound he loses, I gain. It's great.
And from some of the old pictures you have, I mean, it's all from my face. All right, so this, I'm going to have to ask somebody's strategy here later.
Okay.
Well, so Molly just made one of her balls, made one of Tina's balls for a scratch. And so that gives Tina a ball in hand, but thank you. Okay, so Tina's
I don't think Max can believe what just happened. I mean, he stared at it for a hot minute.
Yeah, he's good. See, the problem with either one of these, I mean, at this level, it could turn on a dime, and they could all run out the balls on both sides, run both racks,
Easily.
break and run the rack again, and it's
Right.
you know, it looks like, oh, you know, this person's down, but you can run 3 or 4 racks right in a row easily.
Yeah. That's what I was telling Bubba earlier. I'm like, with darts, I mean, it could be 3-0, and darts is not saying that you can't come back from that, but it's very difficult to
Right.
come back from a 3-0 lead. And I'm like, in pool, it just seems like it's so much easier. Just up 3-0, whatever. I can still come back from this.
Right. But at this level, I mean, you go back some other tables, they're struggling.
Oh.
Now, he's missed 3 or 4 cuts today. He missed a couple on Roan over there. Dennis did. I just wonder, and then Roan missed one there in the corner. I just wonder if these pockets are a little tighter than what they're used to playing. That was a great shot there from Tina.
I mean, I already told Bubba the black table with the blue felt and the silver accents. I mean, it looks nice.
All right, so Tina is on the away side. Plus one.
I've got
If you can't hear the music, I was getting ready to start singing it there for a second. That would have been terrible.
well, Max is trying to maintain his spot here on the hot
Same
seat.
for Molly. She's going to come out over here with the break. Down 1. Okay, so
what Bubba's taught me so far.
yeah.
Nice clean break, problematic right around here. That's what Bubba's taught me.
But I know in some different leagues, if there's no ball in, it's a bad break.
Oh, it's a dry break.
Well, yeah, it's a dry break, but what I mean is it's actual foul.
Oh,
Not-
man,
not
put
in
the
V-
pressure on.
Not in VNNA, but I think some of the other ones.
The APA maybe.
Yeah, or the other one's the other one, Black Diamond or something. Somebody went through all the rules with me a couple years ago, and I'm like, look, I barely understand what I'm doing now.
Right.
It's fun to watch.
Oh, it mesmerizes me just how good all these players are.
And he caught that in, didn't touch a ball. See, that's what he wants to do.
I mean, I guess it would be the same if you had, 2 pool players came and commentated our dart matches. They'd probably be mesmerized too.
Yeah, or go to sleep. I mean, other than the 154, I haven't shot too well in the past couple weeks.
That 154 was clutch. And I knew it as soon as your third dart left your hand, too. I'm like, yep, that's in. I see it. It's golly.
I knew it when I hit the second bull because I'm like, I wasn't missing a trip 18. I already called it a minute ago. I think I missed that trip 18. I'm going to go crying. Nice. Nicely done.
Nice leave, too. Is Juan socializing with people?
No, he's sitting over there behind you.
Oh. Hey, you. Hey, Juan. I want that guy, not you.
All right, we got to talk to the ref. You can't
Why?
be standing in front of the camera watching the shot. I'll have to chit-chat with. No, I'm just messing with you.
What is this? Does that show up anywhere?
No, why?
Because it definitely says dart tournament, not pool. That's what I was wondering. Like, what is that?
I fixed it twice already.
I just don't know what this is because it definitely, I mean, DA is definitely dart.
So it probably was. All right. Enough computer questions.
Okay, I'm done asking computer questions. I was just staring at it and was wondering.
All right, I'm going to get up here.
Oh, Steve's leaving me, and I'm gonna be rejoined by the one that actually knows what he's talking about, Bubba.
They probably listen to me and listen to you. People's champ. That's what I'm trying to make them think. That's what I'm trying to make them think for later on. I mean,
Oh, they're back here talking smack to each other. It's great.
okay.
Oh, hold please. Why were you muted?
Because Steve took over and I
Oh.
walked away. And then I just came back.
Okay.
I was
So-
out shaking hands and kissing babies.
It's signing autographs, kissing babies. That's what I say.
Well,
When
when I was coming back here, I felt Juan seeing the mayor side of me because it was 7 out of every 10 people I walked by I knew.
Oh. Yeah, that's what I always call it when I leave Ryan. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go sign autographs, kiss babies. So while you were gone, we are in a double dip on both tables.
Yep.
Oh, thank you for updating my score.
Of course. Going over there to tell Max to get the heck out of her way.
Get him, Molly. Whoosh. Oh.
Oh, and making sure they ain't going to booty bump. Oh. Oh.
Gotta check my snappy chatties. Oh my. Okay. So,
Well, they closed the food concession before me and Juan could go over there and assault them.
do you want me to go up to my room and get you some knacky knacks?
Juan, are you up for some snacky snacks?
It's
The
it-
roll
It's
thing.
knacky knacks. The N, knacky knack.
Why is it knacky knacks?
I don't know. It just always has been. Probably one of my nieces and nephews said it.
Oh, that's understandable.
So then it just became life. I mean, we didn't bring any of the stuff down because they were heavily watching the door. But if,
Oh, no,
if
all
the
you gotta
concession
do is
stand
say-
is closed,
All you got to say is that you're with the streams.
I mean, I have a whole cooler.
Yeah. bring
It's
the
a
whole
little
thing.
cooler. It's not like that, but you know. Well, I got to find Steve because I don't have a room key.
Oh,
They only gave us one.
why?
I don't know.
Is it a white card? Is their system still down out front?
I don't know.
Do you know what floor you guys are on?
The second.
Okay. Do you know what room number?
2 something.
Obviously, it's
270
2 something.
2 what?
Second floor. Yeah, let's
Wait,
not have
I'm
the
like,
chat
wait a
knows
second,
exactly
hold
where
on.
we're staying
Let me
at.
mute my microphone real quick.
Oh, yeah, that's good. That's
Whoopsie.
come knocking on the door. Deanna, I want to just talk to you.
I mean, I think I'm good in this environment.
Creepers.
They're all after you in this environment. Dart tournament, different story.
I could be prime real estate in the dart tournament.
You'd be a second
So-
backup to me.
Sell it by the acre.
Yeah, Macy, I stopped myself real fast.
Yeah, I didn't really think of that.
Oh, whoops. Yep. Wasn't thinking that through.
So I heard on the stream your room number, and I just wanted to come over here and talk to you. I've got a turtle at home. I live with my mom.
I'd make Steve answer the door.
Yeah, Steve would just invite him in.
Wait, you guys, we don't have like conjoining rooms again?
Well, our room is nowhere near that.
Oh. That's sad.
Yeah, ours is this, that, that.
He just showed me on with his hands. Oh, wow, that was bad. Anyways,
Look, Ma, no hands. Molly.
oh, booty bumping with Max?
See? I think Max did it on purpose.
Probably, I
'Cause
would.
he's smiling and Molly was smiling, so. Max, oh, goodness gracious. She got all flustered from that booty bump. She got all worked up. That's what happens when Beefcake's in town.
Yeah. Max wants to tie this up.
Oh, Max is being Max. It's not anything. Yeah, whoa. He has a girlfriend. I'm going to assume that Nice Shot Baby is not towards Molly or Tina.
Okay, could be. Not judging if it is.
I think.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Max.
Big uh-oh.
And this Maureen up here, that's
That's the
Mo.
ref.
Yeah. Yeah, she's telling us that she has knee replacement set up and that's why she's not here.
So Heather is the girlfriend of Max.
Okay.
Correct? Yeah, there was no ill intent. Great, I'm going to be the reason why Max gets freaking beat up later on or something like that. Great. I don't know, Max is not a small human being, so, and if I believe, hold on, Heather, were you with Max at regionals? Oh, tomorrow he's going to have the X's over his eyes. He's going to be checking out of the chat. Heather, were you with Max at any of the recent regional tournaments? Because I believe your profile picture looks very familiar. Or I've seen you over at Corner Pocket, so.
Oh, so Max is from your neck of the woods?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, that is who I'm thinking of. Yep. We're good. No need to beat anybody up, Heather. Unless that's your guys' thing. So, I mean, if it is what it is, then let me know what else I need to say to get Max beat up. Yeah, I'm not at Corner Pocket a lot. Mainly just when I'm over there to see Carl and talk about cues. So,
Well, Dennis is trying to capitalize on that whoopsie, on that 8 ball that Max had. And he is capitalizing quite well.
yep, he's leaving himself perfect on the 3 ball here. Yeah, Scotty, that's what I'm thinking, but I mean, you never know.
What's your problem? Do you want Nike Knacks?
No, we got what? Oh, my.
I mean, in their defense, they did announce the concession stand was closing, guys.
Yeah, but I didn't realize it was going to close
I heard
immediately.
it.
It was like 15 minutes ago, and we just got back like 10 minutes ago.
Well, something
So Tina
has
wins the women's master division. We're going to go ahead and scoot ourselves on over here.
because it's a race to 2.
I thought it was a race
on
to
the
3.
B side?
Can you double check on the score on that there? Okay, so no,
Oh, so
we
I
just
missed
we
one.
just missed.
Okay. Well, Dennis,
I walk away.
sorry. I tried to keep up. I'm one person and I'm dumb. I got nothing else. Dennis is still working on that double dip for the chip.
And to my
Juan
knowledge,
is playing around with our camera
and
over
to
here.
my knowledge, the Masters does not change.
Whoa.
No.
I don't know why this headset is just not
It
being
hurts my
very
ears.
comfortable today. Is this mine?
What?
Is this my headset or you got my headset?
You have your own headset?
Yeah,
It's the same
I am
thing,
a
isn't it?
princess. Yes, same thing. I'm
Oh.
just kidding.
Well, I'm still on this. So yeah, I'm on mine. You're on yours.
Yeah, that is true. It's just not. It's not comfortable on my left ear today, and I don't know why. Maybe it's just because I just did this a couple weeks ago, and my ears aren't used to doing events this often.
There's that.
Guess I better get used to it. All right, Max. Down by 2.
Wait,
But
are
it-
we doing snacky snacks or what?
I don't know. I know no one will give me an answer.
Yes.
Okay, so I
What?
need Steve.
Mute. Hold on.
Tacos.
We are not going to get snacky snacks.
We're getting tacos. Go get him one. You go get him now. What a
It's
jerk.
in your culture.
Yeah. I'm not going in there.
Don't be like that.
I'm not.
I'm still gonna eat it.
Anyways.
Do you? Huh?
He's
The
making.
chili. Scooping it back in.
I'm not making.
Yeah, that's
If
fine.
I have to listen to Office references this entire weekend, I'm going to leave now.
No, because
And
here's
you will
I don't
commentate.
watch it. I don't even know. I know the chili thing because I've seen like memes made out of it. No, I remember one scene because of that. Huh? I don't have a show. You can call my wife right now at 11 o'clock at night
Don't
and ask her
you
what
call
my show
Robin
is.
at this hour. The kids are probably asleep.
Yeah, they're in a different room. Hold on. I'm seeing if she's awake. She is awake.
How do you know this?
Facebook.
Oh. Uh-oh. Oh
and
my-
the fact that she just sits there and just dead scrolls everything. She'll fall asleep with. Oh, 'cause
she
she's
was
probably on
earlier,
TikTok.
bro.
She's probably just scrolling through TikTok.
Yeah, can we get this live on TikTok? How do we make that happen?
No, there's ones that go sideways. It literally says rotate screen, like in the details.
Bro. Okay, so the children back here are arguing. Hold on, Bubba, how old are you?
How old do I look?
I don't know. Early 30s?
Okay.
I'm 40. Are you younger or older than me?
Do I look older?
No.
So I look younger.
Than me, yes. By about 7 years.
That's pretty spot on.
Okay.
That is
so
spot on.
I can really say the children back here because I'm the second oldest of our group.
Yeah, but I'm not behind you.
The children. Mom said, shut up. I was
I'll
7
turn this
when,
bus around
I
right
was
now.
7 when I had you and 1 when I had you.
1 when you had Juan. Kids grow up these girls.
Where is my mom? She'll be on the stream at some point, I'm sure. She always comes in and says hi.
Yeah,
You
mine's
know,
not going to come in and say hi.
She called me after our last one, and she said, okay, I have notes. And I'm like, you have notes? She's like, I have all of these questions about darts. And I'm like, okay. Like, she said, I didn't want to put it in the chat because I didn't want to sound stupid. But actually, they were all legit questions. And I'm like, you should have put those in the chat. So now I need to do better of explaining some of the questions that she was asking, like the freeze rule. She didn't understand the freeze rule at all. And all we say is, oh, they're froze. But if someone's not a dart player, they have no clue what that means. So it's like, put this stuff in the chat. Because it's something that me not realizing, people watching might not know what that means. So it's win-win for me. I think they're playing around.
As the ref just walks right through everything. No, I was just checking the cameras at the house to see if she was awake, watching her 17 different shows. My wife has 1,500 shows that she could watch. Me, not so much.
Do you have one show that you've watched from start to finish that you would go back and rewatch just because you liked it that much?
No.
Okay. I can respect that. I mean, I rewatched a lot of crap during COVID, so.
Yeah, I don't watch shows, so to say. Like, I'll watch events, I'll watch games, but I don't really watch shows itself.
I mean, I get that. I'm not home enough to really keep up on anything.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been watching Shameless for 4 years, and I'm on like,
Jeez, ow.
and I'm on like season 5 because I'm just not home enough. So
Gotcha.
Max taking that one, that rack.
About time.
Woo-woo. So what happens if it were to be 3-3? Do you have to like flip a coin to figure out
Yeah,
who
hill
breaks?
you flip
Okay.
for the break itself.
I'm learning. I don't know what's going on any of these tables over here. Getting a little practice in, I'm assuming.
I'm not sure what for.
Maybe team event? I don't know. Didn't you say that's coming up tonight?
Check the stream, Juan. Are we live still?
Why?
Just got a text from one of my league players that it's showing the B finals.
Refresh your screen.
So, Heather, if you... Oh, she's not even in the chat. What am I doing?
Yeah. If she was in the chat, she'd be watching the correct thing. Wow. What a break. He made 2 in.
Okay.
And let me see. I mean, I feel like this could
Yes.
get tricky, but I don't feel like it's terrible. I feel like it could get tricky.
Well, it really depends on what he shoots here. Yes, thank you, Macy.
Right.
Yeah, I
Tyler.
agree, Tyler.
All of them. Go home.
Unless they're starting, well, no, they can't even start the team because that's 1 and 2 are on the same team. 3 and 4 will be on the same team, or same match, I should say. So she really does not need to be.
But it's the player's discretion to say something to a referee, or?
No, the referee should be more aware of it.
I mean, essentially, our viewers have no clue what we're talking about because this is all they can see. Well, I mean, I guess they can kind of see her out of the corner.
Yeah, especially when he's queuing up for the 11 ball down table. So
Camera 1 is
Focus.
focus. Focus on camera 1, please.
2.
Well,
That's 2.
2. Focus on camera 2, please. Hey, yo.
Camera
Can you
2 is
refocus?
needing focused.
Never mind. Looks like it did it itself. If I just yell about it enough. I guess I'll just have to text Juan from, right here.
From here on out.
Yes. So anyone that is joining us, this is Masters Singles Championship match. Max is in the hot seat. Dennis
Which means nothing as of right now.
is your challenger, but we are on leg 2 of the double dip. No? No legs?
The second set.
The second set of the double dip.
He's going to go ahead and freeze himself on the backside of this 3-ball here. Left some space. There's my boy Austin Cartine in the back with his Ultimate Team Gear shirt,
Kick him off that table.
Genco shorts, and Crocs.
See, I actually think the thing I love the most about pool is I like the referees there. And if you have a questionable anything, you just wave your flag. They come over. They stand there. Say, okay, yes, no, maybe so, and they move on. I love it. I want to implement this in darts. We're going to put flags on all the dartboards.
How many dartboards do they fit in here?
I don't know.
Many?
When we were here for darts, we had 3 rooms. I don't know how many rooms we're in for pool.
3. This room, the vets room, and then the C hall.
So we were at this room, the vets room, and then down the hall, like where the food area is. You kept going, and we had that room too.
Yeah, that's the vets hall.
Oh, then your practicer in the waiting room area, the check-in reservation area,
Where the
the
practice
lobby.
tables are?
Yeah,
What about it?
the lobby.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you have 3.5 rooms.
No, we're not. There's nobody playing up there.
They're just practice rooms.
Yeah, you can't really tell the ref to kick rocks when all they've got to do is shake a stick and you're gone. It happened last night, so.
Oh.
So another safety here. Stick himself behind this what appears to be the 15 ball. A little soft touch. Oh. Not what Dennis was wanting, because I believe the 6 ball does go. Makes you wonder what Juan's watching. He's very intrigued into his phone right now. What is he? Do we know what he's doing? This makes me work. Makes me worried. What are you doing, buddy?
What are you doing? I mean,
He's
you
playing
know.
a game. Is he playing one of those like Conquer things?
Do you want to know
where
what the funniest thing is, though? Like, the amount of dart work he has that I've needed for weeks upon weeks, he could be doing that right now.
Oh.
But he's playing a game.
Playing a game.
Playing a game.
No, playing a game. You said, what?
Play the game.
She's saying you could be working.
Yeah, there's so many things you could be doing right now. You could be updating the Summer Showdown website. The winners that I sent you. It's important.
There's one.
I want it done. Well, you could be working on redoing the whole website right now.
Scotty, what are you referring to?
The ref thing.
What about it?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's why I'm lost.
Where I said something about, I think it's nice that you could get a ref and bring him over
Oh.
at any given time. Move your foot on.
She's over here freaking parkouring to get over there. Jeez, how, kid?
I'm struggling.
Parkour.
I'm like,
Parkour.
okay. Like, my hands are just hot.
What the?
This is not your footrest either. Can't get this guy out of here. Go get tacos.
Yeah, go do something useful.
Yeah, go play your game.
You go get tacos.
For what?
Yeah, because we're hungry. We want tacos and burritos. Drones. What about drones?
That's very possible, Scotty.
Yeah.
Well, I'm the only female commentator that Since Event Streaming has. So if it was a female, it was me. I've maybe for some of the dart events, I may have had someone step in here or there, but they don't last. I can't say they don't last long. They don't hang out long. Oh,
Feel better?
yes. My hands are, look.
She gave herself
Like,
a
I
hot
had to
two.
take my
Oh,
rings
geez,
off.
Whoopsie.
Like,
Oh, we're about to see Dennis tell these people to get the heck out of the way.
yeah, he should. I'm sorry. Scotty, my name is Deanna.
Formerly known as Sasha.
No, not yet. Deanna DeRocha. What does Ryan call me? The blonde bombshell? Yes, Andrew Reinhardt, if you are watching, I do pool too, yes. I mean, I really just come support Bubba because he
Where's
really does
Andrew
it all.
Reinhardt at? In the chat. Oh,
Texting
he texted
me.
you? Oh, okay.
I'm just trying to do it all. You gotta learn though.
We can't have Juan do it.
No, he's playing a game.
It's my game. I'm trying to win. I'm trying to sink his battleship.
Oh, I want to play Battleship. I haven't played that in
We'll
forever.
play the drinking battleship.
I'm down. I'm down for regular Battleship. Let's normalize bringing back old games. Let's play Stratego.
Stratego. Different specs of drones? Are you
Yeah.
a drone nerd?
No, but I was saving up all my Marlboro points to get a drone at one point, and then I realized that they were really crappy drones, so
I mean,
I aborted mission.
yeah, it's what, $3,500 worth of cigarettes to get a free drone.
It sounded cool at the time. I traded
Yeah.
them in and I got some JBL earbuds instead, and they're actually great.
They're $30 earbuds.
Doesn't matter. They were free.
Oh yeah, free.
It's cigarettes. I'm buying them anyway.
Only took 6 years off your life. You get free JBLs.
I have a really nice tent, too, to go camping in.
Oh no way. There's no way.
Yes. Yes, way. They don't make things up.
Bet they jam. Yeah.
They do.
Yeah.
I put them in at work. Tone people out.
Dennis going for the kick shot here on the 9-ball. Just kind of going for contact at this point. Ooh, save the scratch. But he's going to get put into a safe.
Well, that sounds terrible.
2-hour drive to Indy tomorrow. There we go, Macy.
How long does it take you to get here, Bubba?
2:45.
Really? I didn't realize it was that far. So we had a 2-hour drive. We hit a little bit of traffic getting out of Cincy, but nothing too terrible. I was really worried about rush hour coming into Indy, but then I forgot that we're at the Marriott East, so we're kind of on the upper side of Indy, I guess, or south side, or I don't know. Unlike the Wyndham, where we're kind of in the heart of Indy.
Randy Johnson,
Randy Johnson. Isn't he a baseball player?
I don't know. So Dennis is just going to try to play. He's going to play the intentional foul. It's not a bad shot.
Okay, so the ball in hand. Bar rules, you have to shoot from the kitchen, and I know I asked you this last year. But in real life, what I call this, you don't have to shoot from the kitchen.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm members now.
That is correct. So Dennis shot and made contact with Max's ball intentionally for the intentional foul. So VNEA rules are cue ball fouls only. So anytime you contact not your object balls is automatically a foul. If you make contact with an object ball that is yours and then not make contact with the rail after with either the object balls or the cue ball, that's a foul, ball in hand. If you scratch anytime after the break, you get ball in hand anywhere on the table. Jumping balls off the table also gives you ball in hand.
And ball in hand is?
A foul.
No. What is ball in hand? For a non-pool player.
Oh, ball in hand is just where you get the option to move the cue ball anywhere onto the table.
Perfect. That's what I was trying to get
after
to.
A foul.
Yeah. Like what I was explaining to Juan, my mom had a whole checklist of dart things that I kept using terms, and she didn't understand the terms. And I'm like,
oh, okay.
I wish you would have said that in the chat because I don't think like that. I'm like,
Gotcha.
oh, yeah, they're frozen. She's like, you guys kept saying frozen. And I'm like, what does that mean?
Heather, so he was just trying to tie up a ball to the 8 or to the little cluster right there. So fortunately, Max was able to not have to do too much to get that out of the way. He was just trying to try to tie up some balls. Animated pool.
Yeah, in real life.
There we go, Max. Play the 5-ball, 7-ball, 2-ball, 8. Tic-tac-toe, 3 in a row. Max gets out here, and we got an even game. Max is kind of checking his lane to make sure that he doesn't have to do anything crazy. Just going to play this up a little bit. Make sure he's off the rail. Leaves himself a nice little shot for the 2-ball to get to the 8. Nice shot there from Max. He is 1 8-ball away from putting himself up even with Dennis. There we go. Nice shot there from Max. So I'm going to assume that they are still playing to 4, even though, the women's did play to 3 as well. So, no.
Yes, the women's played to 3.
But the Masters should have played to 4, correct? The women's Masters?
They were on the B side, though. Is the B side a different format?
Did the women's Masters play to 4 or 3? You've got CompuSport behind you, homie.
I know. Yeah.
Huh. No, so not whoever wins this. So they're playing to 4 on the B side.
For the men.
For the men. So
The women were playing to 3. I'm assuming. The women did play to 3. So there is no assuming about it.
Yeah.
They did.
yeah, because it showed it was 2-0 that we seen, but it was 3-0 in the CompuSport. So
Correct. Get your friend.
no, that's yours.
That's your friend. Start conversations Steve and I have all the time. Get your friend. Okay.
Yeah, tacos and burritos.
Yes, please. I'll tip.
I'll tip too, but it's not monetary.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Huh?
Ladies Masters is race to 3.
Okay.
We determined that already.
Men's Masters is race to 4.
Yeah, thanks. We've already. Oh, dollar bills, y'all. Let's go get us some.
Race to 3.
What's the card for now?
3. We're in Indiana.
I was wondering why he just kept saying like correct things, like
No, I'm tipping. That's for my burrito. It's my
hot
tip.
sauce on his burrito,
I
baby.
want everything. Whatever they got, I want it all. If I don't like it, I'll pick it. Oh, Dad's here.
Act up, act right, act correct.
That's right.
Dad's delivery. You better.
Not that delivery.
I will poke your belly button.
What did you say last night to Charlie? Something about Pooh Bear. Pooh Bear and some honey, and you put it to your belly. I was dead. I almost changed your nickname with the board to Pooh Bear. I don't know if they like walked by and they like bumped bellies or something. He was like, "Oh, Pooh Bear always eats his honey," and I'm like, "What just happened?" Like, how's your booty, Pooh Bear? Do you know what I realized? It's so sad. We can't all cram into my Charger and go down the road to get food. We all can't cram into my Charger to go get food
Us
because
four
my
in
Charger's
Austin.
not here. It's at Yo House. I'm so sad though, but I want you guys to all cram in the Charger.
I've got a Volkswagen Jetta. That's smaller than the Dodge. Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
That's why I'm in the driver's seat, Goofy.
Yeah, but if you be in the driver's seat, I could be in the back seat, and it's not going to be near as crammed as
No,
when
no,
we
no,
put
no.
all
That's
three
why
of them in
you
the back
put
seat.
you in the front seat. Be like the same thing with the Charger. You in the passenger seat, me driving, and you got Larry, Moe, and Curly.
What did we spend?
We did not spend $2,000. It was expensive, but it wasn't $2,000.
It was like $60 a person, guys.
No,
it wasn't that bad.
No. It was way more than that.
No, well, it was your Finchata crap that you bought. I did not think it was that bad, and I didn't
was
think
good.
it was that expensive.
I can eat Fazoli's for lunch and a drink for like $10. I'm like,
I think we spent at least $100 a piece
I don't really recall
before
that.
tip. Before tip. Yeah.
Well, some people had to buy octopus, and you had to buy tomatoes in a bowl. But the taco burrito places. Steerin, that's where Ryan ate it last time and said it was amazing. He's never going to let me live this down that I ate his eggs.
Sit on the driver's lap. Yeah, I'm not going to be driving then, Tyler. I just realized my car's broke down. Oh, Tyson, what are you doing, buddy?
I mean, seriously, what did we have? A good 750 pounds in the back seat of my Charger.
Oh, of course, Heather. No, I was just saying that you looked familiar, that I looked up your profile, your Facebook profile, and realized that who you actually were. So from what we're seeing on the stream chat, it's very small. It's smaller than a penny, so I can't really tell.
Yeah, that's smaller than
Really
a
who it
dime,
is.
too. It's pretty.
Why are we looking at food when there's burritos and tacos in the other room? Oh, we're
Bubba's
pre-planning.
actually quite hungry and wants someone to get him food like ASAP.
Not someone.
And I was going to go to the room and get Nacky Knacks. Juan says they have tacos and burritos down the hall, but won't go get them for Bubba.
You act like I'm the only one that's
No,
going
no,
to
no.
be eating them.
It's in their office. Yes. I said I would go to the room and get Nacky Knacks.
I said we'd go to the finals. I also thought the finals would be over a little bit ago.
This is what we get when we let Juan think. The bathroom. I'm like, we were just here 3 weeks ago. Oh, finals. Don't ask him anything about copy sport. He doesn't know.
Yeah, refuses to look at it. I mean,
We're asking.
we got rough shape over here. We're
Yeah,
trying to figure
like-
this out.
We're asking, why did the ladies just finish after 3 in the B? Hey, what is it, Juan? I don't know. He says, I don't know, and just looks at us. Okay.
But you can
have
look at the.
access to copy sport.
I mean, granted, we have access as well, but we're busy over here thinking about tacos and burritos and hot
Yes.
salsa.
I'm watching Max here. He's going to pull some magic out of old Max.
He's trying to straighten us up.
Yes, yes.
He's
he
got
is.
ball in hand. Well, hopefully he makes 5 and the 8.
Well, there's one.
I'm not spending $20 on a sandwich from Burger King.
Nacky Knacks, Nacky Knacks.
It's sounding better and better every single second.
Well, I actually think they're pretty good. They're some.
Chew,
We have
I got
ice in the
right
cooler.
here. There's kids in Africa that would kill for ice chips.
Jesus.
Home. Sleeping, surprisingly, even though it's. Max plugging away at this rack right here. Yes, Ty, it's going to be a big rack here.
Nice
for Max.
leave. Nice setup. Beautiful. Just boot that guy out of your way.
Hit him with the old donkey kick.
Beautiful, Max. 3-2. Anybody just joining in? This is the Master Singles Championship. Max was sitting in the hot seat, but Dennis pulled off the first leg, first rack, first whatever. We're going for the double dip here. Dennis is trying for the double dip. Is that so I can buy a new pair of pants? Lonnie, they are going the distance here. They are getting their money's worth out of this.
Yeah, their greens fee is covered.
Hey, this is an event that is supposed to be called Greens Fees, not what we do in darts, because it shouldn't be called Greens Fees in darts, but we do it all the time.
There's no green spots on the board.
It's line fees in darts. Greens fees is a pool terminology, so I was educated on, but so many dart people call it green fees. Huh?
Dennis here for the break.
From who? Who's Cotton?
We need to rewatch Dodgeball.
Who's
Come
in,
on, Cotton. Do it for Cotton.
Who's in Dodgeball? Is there an actor in there
Duck,
that I hate?
dip, dive, dodge, and duck. Oh, gosh.
Hi, friends. Don't take my tent down.
say provocative, that kind of provocative stuff.
No. This is a PG-13 stream.
PG-13.
To the best of our ability. Benjamin, you did call 4-2 max. So this setup is exactly what you called.
Poor Ryan.
I mean, I see problems all over this table.
Yeah, both ways. I cannot wait to hammer you like a freaking broke off nail.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I guess I'm staying in your room, or they're staying together.
When that 9-ball falls,
Yeah, and I'm getting up for my shot.
You're going to be crying when I just think that.
Oh, they are talking about pool now.
We're not. Yeah, we're talking about pool, Ben.
I was concerned of what
You're my
room I
little.
was
You're my.
sleeping
You're
in.
my real life Pooh Bear. So
I said I was not having slumber parties this weekend. Oh. I mean, what happened to our black curtains? Our black curtains I felt like they hit us better. I mean, it's really warm, though. I mean, if I open a curtain on the corner or something, maybe it won't be so hot back there.
does anybody have a fan?
Yeah, Juan. Juan has a fan when he plays his game.
All right, Max Kraus here, trying to close this set out. That's a weird kind of what is it? Max.
what's the strategy? I mean, the 12? Is it the 12 or the 14?
The 14's here, 14-9. So I believe he's queuing up for the stripe in the side. No, side does not go. Oh, the 3-ball, okay. We'll go for that.
So now he's going to look at the green one.
Which is?
6.
Yep. Which is exactly what ball Steve is not going to be able to make later on today.
I ain't going to have to.
Why?
I'm going to hit the 1, hit the 9, it's going to go thump.
Oh, they are
I can't
talking
wait for this.
all kinds of smack back here to each other.
Nice little stop shot right here for Max. Huh?
I beat Austin before you showed up. I hit like some weird shots. They felt like
Okay, okay.
I could have tipped the table over, couldn't have had that they fell on him. God, it was so terrible. I was just a game, and I'm like, dude, that's
Are we going
That's funny.
7?
hard to fell.
Do you have enough clearance to take that 7? Is that what
He
you
has
would
enough
do?
clearance to take the 1, 7, or the 4.
I'm taking the 7. And what you call a
No.
stop shot, so then I can take the 4.
No, the 1 ball first.
Okay.
1 ball sets up for the 7. Sets up for the 5. It's just figuring out where the 2 ball is going to go.
Right. Because, what is that? Is that an 11? The 11's in the way?
In front of the 2 ball, yeah.
Yeah.
But the 5 ball also goes in the top right corner as well, so he's got a couple options for the 5.
Well, I could take the 2 ball now.
No.
Why?
Yeah, where?
That top corner.
No. You're flying willy-nilly at that point. You're going a little crazy.
Well, I am
Oh,
crazy.
he might. No, he's going for the 1. 2 for.
Oh,
2 for, baby.
and a beautiful leave on the 4. Oh, that's right. They have $900 chalk and crap here. They have $900 chalk and stuff here.
What are you talking?
Guarantee that sticks at least
Their chalk is even expensive around here.
$800, $900.
Wait. Max's? Max's stick is every bit of $4,000 to $5,000.
It's insane.
That's a collector cue.
So they were walking around with sticks earlier, and you didn't get to meet, what's his name?
Levi.
You didn't get to meet Levi that one year, but Levi's like, man, for $20, and the other guy's like
Phew.
Whatever he had in that thing, whatever it was. And I'm like, I ain't not Levi, somebody else called me that.
Oh.
So Max to me is he
He would have bought it back for half of whatever. He would have done like a cash out option and done a raffle again.
okay. Okay.
So back cut on the 2 ball or playing off the 12. Oh,
Holy cannoli.
we are going to take that for an instant replay.
Yeah, absolutely we are.
Brought to us by X1 Elite or playing off the 12. Oh,
Holy cannoli.
we are going to take that for an.
Yeah.
Table 1. What are we doing here?
Yeah, it's broke. We're better. We're better. All better. I thought that we fixed instant replay.
Yeah, it's still got the other thing lit up on it. I don't know. There's something behind it. Looks like a box with a button up top. Trash can, maybe. I don't know. It kind of looks like a trash can.
I mean, that's a shot for the instant replay for sure.
Oh, yeah. You have to.
Not mad that you hit it, but I'm just mad that it didn't work.
Yeah,
Correct.
Ty,
Well,
that was
I mean,
a
it worked.
great time shot. I mean, he learned that one from
Me, duh.
no, he learned that one from Florian. Nice shot there, Max.
And setting himself up on that 8 perfectly.
Yep. This one will close out the set. Don't quote me, but I believe they chopped the cash and they were playing for the plaques, for the position. I believe so.
And look at that. Macy said he wanted to quit pool.
There we go.
There you go, Max.
Congratulations there, Max.
So Max is your 2025 IAMOA Pool Tournament
Men's Masters Singles Champion. Yep.
in singles. I'm sure we will see plenty of him this weekend. So
Yep. So
we are taking a short break and coming back for team. Oh no,
We're
we're
done?
done. We're done for the night.
we might be able to leave the stream up so that way they can see Steve get his backside beat down like a freaking.
Yeah.
Let's leave the stream up.
for just a couple
Let's
minutes.
take the commentation out. So that way,
what time
that
are we
way
coming back
can-
in the morning?
8 a.m.
It starts at 8, but it doesn't end until 11.
8 a.m.
So here's my thoughts.
You can come down here at 8 a.m.
I'll be down here.
I'll join you at 10.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, but Nick, tell me that wasn't so worth it, though.
First one. Start at 10. 8 is the first one. Yeah, start at 10. Do 2. To dinner. Go somewhere, grab dinner. And then come back and stream it.
Who's the red? Is that Masters? What's the teams that are up there?
Oh, yeah, Heather, you are correct. Ben did call that. 4-2. So
Mr. Zach Wallace, how we doing, buddy?
we are tuning in at what time did we decide tomorrow? I mean, Bubba wants to do 8 a.m. I will not be down here at 8 a.m.
I have got no
promise you that.
problem coming down here at 8 a.m., firing things up if I knew how to fire things up. That's the issue.
Steve will come down. I'm sure he can come down here and start it up for you.
As long as there's somebody that can come down here, fire things up, and show me how to press buttons and work this, I have nothing else to do.
Sleep in? I mean, you have kids at home. Do you ever get to sleep in? Take
I
advantage.
slept in this morning until like 10.
That is way sleeping in, because sleeping in to me is 7:30.
Well, I didn't go to sleep until 3, so
10 is what time he wakes up every day. That's his normal. That's your 5 a.m. You're already Snapchatting me. Good morning. He probably just went to bed.
Good morning, Snapchat.
you don't get them.
Sorry. All right, guys. So
Put you on the list.
we will. We're done for the evening. We're gonna leave the cameras up here for a little bit, I think.
No, we're
okay.
shutting them down.
Okay, no, we're shutting everything down apparently.
I guess we're going to shut everything down. I will still let everybody know how bad
Oh,
Steve gets
absolutely.
beat up.
Tune in with us
that's
tomorrow.
the
Bubba's shooting
what?
for 8 a.m. I will not be down here
Yeah,
at 8
we're gonna
a.m.
wait.
I promise you that.
Huh? We start. Oh, we'll figure it out.
So anywhere between 8 and 10 o'clock tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for tuning in. 2025 IAMOA Pool Tournament.
Ayo, wayo.
Yeah.
Later.
Good night, guys.